How are you doing this morning? Good to see you, man. And when you are on screen.
Morning. I'm trying to hide. Don't look at me. I had a dot on the shopping thing. I clicked on it. It's empty.
Oh, it looks like he's gone, man. Hard to tell though, that damn thing's never really right.
Did you text me saying that? Oh, today's thing is called Not Happy? Did you label it Not Happy?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, man, that screen be popped and it says don't.
How come you got those little boxes like that with different...
I have no idea what's going on. Check this out.
I've never seen that.
Sit out. What are you doing? Tatum. What are you supposed to be doing? I don't know. What are you supposed to be doing? What do you mean? You got it right. I'm doing. Penny, where are you? Penny?
That's not what it says.
Hey, Manel.
It says you said, I'll do it in a second 3 hours ago. That's about right.
Manel says good morning and says good you're together.
Good morning, Manel. How are you?
Huh.
Take my glasses off. Big smiles for you. I was dreaming about Ireland last night. I did those that way. Those are short.
So that means I'm going to have a whole shitload of towels I'm going to have to wash again.
Where is it going to be leaking?
It's not. Hopefully it ain't leaking. Hopefully my pipes aren't broken. They are. I'm fucked. We're fucked. We have no water if that's the case.
We're going to have to go to my house.
Until I can get it fixed. It won't be till Friday.
Oh, shit.
Well, a few different reasons, Chuck. Yesterday I got one of my videos taken down. And this morning I wake up and my water lines are frozen.
And he hit his head on the box fan.
Yeah, right after I got up.
And I didn't do a fucking thing. Just saying.
And she got hell for it.
I gave a little back.
I vented my frustration in the wrong places, let's just say.
Wrong direction.
None of us are happy at the moment.
I even made him coffee.
And then I scared you, asking you what time it was.
Yeah, I had a cup of coffee in my hand. I had just poured it. And I had just turned around. He goes, hey, what time is it? And it scared the shit out of me. I almost spilled it. It's 22 degrees outside, by the way. It's 22 degrees here right now. So, why are you not happy, Manal? Manel, excuse me. Pissing me off. You said that none of us are happy at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, right? Big time. I hear
That's
you,
kind of
girl.
weird.
I feel for you. I'll pray for you.
Yeah.
Wish I could be there to help you out after I go play on the hills.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Jason, cool. Nice.
So you look a lot longer, younger there. Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee. I think we got up to it being 16 degrees. Oh, link, please, she says. Oh, she says link, sir.
That just, that didn't just add on to it. Looked like it did.
I think you might have deleted one. I don't know.
I don't know why it always starts out here. 83 views. Damn.
Why can't you just.
Because look, I have to pin it from here.
What does that mean, pin?
Look, this
Uh, oh, put
being
it.
pinned by Larry James.
Got it, okay.
All right, Dave. Wow, we already got 5 people in here. Damn.
Chuck, good morning again.
That makes me feel good, guys. I needed that. I needed you guys' company.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
piling in.
Hi, Larry.
Hey, you.
Hey, good
Hey, Sly.
morning.
Good morning,
Good
guys. Good
morning.
morning. I didn't mean to panic, you guys. I'm okay. It's just
Did
I've been up since 2 a.m., right? And I was on a panel at 3 a.m. and we didn't get done. We didn't get off until like 6 something. So then I was on the YouTube streets. I saw Brian's last video talking about Brandon Tatum, the, the tittyism. So
he
yeah, man. Yo, listen,
That's a new.
these people are really, really bootlickers, man.
Are you talking
They
about
Yeah.
say
those, your black channel or whatever?
no, I'm talking about this incident that just happened with the young man, Tyree Nichols, that got
Oh, yeah,
murdered
yeah.
by the 5 police officers. So, they're trying to paint this narrative now. You know what I mean? They're trying to justify, well, all cops didn't have anything to do with it and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, well, if they participated, if they stood and watched, right?
Right, didn't
They are,
stop it. Didn't
and
stop
didn't
it.
Yes,
Right.
they
that's a
are part
crime.
yes, they are part of the crime, right?
Yes.
And then the guy Tatum talking about well, all you got to do is obey, comply with the officer's demands. Like, so they ran up on his car. They said he was driving erratically, right? What if he was having some kind of health issue?
Ooh.
Hey hun, what if he
Well,
was having
hello. Looking
what if
good.
what if I'm sorry, what if
Go
he
ahead.
was having
No, no, no.
some kind of what if he was having some kind of health issue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And which made him, but nobody can prove that he was driving erratically, right? But what if he had some kind of medical issue or sneezed or something that just made him jerk the road? So did they give him a chance to explain? No, they ran up to the car with guns, opened his door, snatched him out. Then they
Yep.
say, put your hands behind your back, put your hands behind your back. But you're kneeling on me and you got one guy on my legs, you got one guy on my thighs, and you got one, you know what I mean? So you're telling me, giving me commands that I can't do. I
They're
can't turn
saying,
on my stomach if you're kneeling on me. I can't
well,
turn on my stomach if you're tasing me, right? I can't do none of those things if you're on me. You snatch
yeah,
me out the car, then you throw me to the ground. What can I do?
with them
It's
cops around, I ain't doing shit. I'm gonna play dead.
well, see, that's what people are saying, Anna, that they're saying that you should just comply and take it to
But,
court,
But
get a
but
how?
you're
lawyer.
not given any time to comply.
Right.
Exactly. And why should I comply to these guys that are in street clothes just pull, or even if they're cops, they're running up to me with their guns drawn, yelling and screaming. I'm scared for my damn life because I
Yeah.
know what they do. I know what they do, right? So I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be just willing to get out and put my body in your hands and say, okay, I'm going to comply. I'm going to do what you tell me to do because I don't want you to kill me. So comply. If you don't comply, we're gonna kill your ass. That's what
Yep.
they
Yeah.
saying. If you don't
They
do what we
said,
tell you to do, we have a right to kill you.
I
Yep.
saw this morning, I read that they're saying that there were 72 or 3 commands in that short little time given to him. And it's like, what the fuck?
Well, they do it for the body camera, Anna. They do it for the body camera, right? If they can yell,
Yep.
stop resisting, put your
Yep.
hands behind your back. That's saying that you're not complying with the orders. So, the body camera say, yeah, they was resisting. They wouldn't put their hands behind their back. We was punching them in the face and everything, and they wouldn't put
Yep.
their hands behind their back. So we had to throw them down and kick them because they wouldn't put their hands behind their back.
Yeah, well, their boss kicked their ass right to the curb, didn't
But
they?
people are putting her down. People saying she should be fired or she should resign for holding those officers accountable.
That's so fucked
Excuse
up.
me?
They are
What?
saying, yeah, I could wish you could pull
You
it up,
always
Larry.
have those people.
Larry, I wish you could pull it up, man. When you get time, pull it up. The man said if he had obeyed and complied, he would be alive today. If he had just
No,
let them snatch him out the car and beat him up, throw him on the
Yeah.
ground and tase him,
he'd
he would
still
be
be dead
alive
though. So
today.
you know that.
Huh? Oh, I know, I know, but I'm
I know.
just,
Yeah, I know. We know
these
this.
are
We
just
know
the
this. We're not
feelings that I'm
stupid,
having. These are just the
right?
feelings that I'm having,
Right.
after hearing people justify the cops' behavior because, oh, he ran. He was scared. He thought that they was going to kill him, right? He didn't know by running that they was going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know. He was just trying to get away because he didn't want to get killed right that
Yeah,
instant because they were so violent, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
because
he
they
was
can't
scared,
shoot in the
just
back and
like
get away with that right away.
just like Dante Wright. He was
Right.
scared. That's why he drove off.
This is why. Right. So, folks that think,
Hey,
oh,
Moose.
why are you following all these Americans? Well, darling, I've got a lot of family over there. I've got
Mm,
family all over the world. And if we don't stand up for our individual rights, then no one is free. We are inherently free. We need to stand up together. And
Well,
that's
we
it. That's all I have to say.
there's no together, Monel. That's what I'm talking about. It's so divided. Like when we see situations like this happen, people get so divided instead of thinking for themselves and saying, hey, the cops were aggressive when they first went to his car. I don't care if he was driving erratically or swerved or whatever. The cop still was aggressive going to get him out of his car.
yeah.
Why? He could have been sick. He could have been
Yeah,
having a
I've seen
seizure.
it.
He could have
I'm
been
well
having a
aware.
heart attack. He could have been going through anything, but their first instinct and thought is, oh, he did something wrong, so we're gonna pull out our guns and make him get out of his car because he swerved. That don't make no sense. He swerved, so we're gonna snatch him out of his car.
No. Uncool.
got
No.
things called potholes. You swerve when you see a pothole, don't you? So,
Yeah,
it could be anything. It's a
no,
Sometimes
scam. They're scamming
but
us.
what I'm saying is they didn't give the man a chance.
Right,
They
exactly.
didn't
no,
go up to his car and asked him, was he okay? What was wrong? They just snatched him out the car, get on the ground. Yeah, you know what I mean? They didn't give him no reason, And then when
no,
they're going to say he shouldn't have asked the question or he shouldn't have said, he shouldn't have said out of his mouth, oh, y'all doing too much. He should have just let them beat him up and took it to court. This is what the Tatum guy is saying. If you could pull him up, Larry, I hope you don't have to play the whole video, but if you could pull him up for
Right.
me, Tatum,
Tatum's
we can't.
terrible.
you can't.
We can't.
I
Why?
just
What's
got
wrong?
I just got another video taken down.
Oh,
Yeah,
why? What happened?
strike.
Uh,
From
Sorry
the
about that,
from the
Larry.
one we showed yesterday?
no, this is
No,
I okay, a long time ago. Remember I told you about that Earthship
Yeah,
video I got? I
yeah.
think the same guy did it again.
you know why?
Why?
I had come over last weekend and
Mm-hmm.
I seen that he had a couple on and I said, "Ooh, I'm really interested in this. Can you play it?"
Mm-hmm.
We did not give kudos, I think, on that individual stream.
And that's
But
what they told him.
Do
but
you
the
have
thing
to?
the thing is that
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy I already talked to, and he already told me everything was cool.
Yeah, but you still gotta, if you play his video, you
I
still
haven't
gotta.
played any though since we've talked. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, well, YouTube,
But there's
listen, Larry,
sneaky,
YouTube is part
there's
of
sneaky ones.
YouTube is a
There's
part of the
sneaky
game
ones.
too. You hear me, Larry? YouTube is a part of
Yeah,
the game too. So
yeah,
if they see you got this copyright strike or whatever, they're going to discourage you so you won't be on YouTube trying to collect money. They don't want you to get monetized and do your thing on YouTube, right? They want to keep a knee on your neck,
yeah.
keep you in line.
They want to make all the money. They don't want to share any
Exactly.
of it.
Exactly. And then you
The
got
cheap,
people in there talking about, listen, you got people talking about, oh, you can't record in the cameras that are in the DMVs and public places that we go to, they record for security and safety reasons. So I say, did they ask anybody when they put their cameras up if they can record the public? Like when I come in there, do they say, well, we're
right,
recording,
No.
ma'am, can we have your
right,
consent?
Is there a
Right?
right.
sign up?
Yeah, oh yeah. There's signs everywhere saying
There
you got.
is signs everywhere when they got cameras, right? So they got
Yeah,
cameras
Right.
and they can watch the public, right? But when the public come in recording, we not allowed to
So,
watch the
Yeah,
public.
exactly.
oh yeah, we are.
check this out.
Yes, we are.
I thought,
Yes,
oh,
we are.
I'm sorry, Manila.
Sorry.
I thought we got in trouble for yesterday's because us playing that
We thought it
Eagles
might been
thing.
the
drone thing.
That's what I
Okay,
was thinking,
but
the
you
Eagles
said
thing.
it. You said that stuff though.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm.
but he what's his name? The one that was up top. Guru, no. Goblin.
Mm-mm. Goblin.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Goblin. He was showing those papers up on the screen and I
Mm-hmm.
thought, I wonder if that was it.
Yeah.
no.
Were they
Any
legal papers then?
It
Were they
wasn't.
legal
It was
papers?
It
one of
wasn't
those.
it.
It was one of
I
those
didn't see it.
Earthship videos.
one
All
of
right.
our Eagle videos, right?
No.
Earthship.
Right.
The Earthship.
Oh,
Remember the?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this
So
last weekend, but the weekend before when I first got here.
right.
He happened to be playing one, and I said, "Yeah, let's watch this." And we watched it for a couple of
So
hours.
you got striked again for watching it, right, Larry? So you're
It's
saying y'all watched it the
insane.
first week and then you watched it again?
Yep.
Well, we watched different
Wow.
video. We watched different videos. I only watched the Earthship videos one time, and that's what I'm saying. He contacted me and said, "Hey, this shit ain't cool," and he's like, "Okay, you're cool and shit," and I'm like, well, he's like, "Well, you need to, put in on the video that it's my video or something." I'm like, "Cool, okay, not a problem." I'm like, but I need to know if you want me to put a thing in about your channel or a thing about that video.
Right.
And if that's so, how do I put that link or whatever you want me in the video? And he never answered me back, right?
Okay,
And
okay, so
then and then
that's why
a week later, I get it taken down, and I'm pretty
that,
sure it's the same guy after he told me everything's cool.
okay, but listen to me.
That's weird.
That's why I tried to explain it to you the other day. That's what you have to do. Once you play their video on your stream, you have to say, this is where I got the video, or this is this video is. Then you tell
Right?
them,
I understand all that now, but
but because you,
my point of view is, dude said we were cool, and
yeah, but you still
I
didn't,
I
but you
asked
still,
the guy. Let me
go ahead,
finish. I
go
asked the
ahead.
guy what exactly do you want me to do and how do I do it, and he never told me. So
Because he probably,
how was I
because
supposed to
He
fix it?
didn't know.
he was, listen, he probably thought that you would know that you're on YouTube, that you're doing
I
these
told
things.
him though.
So
I
he
says I'm
probably,
new. I says
right.
I'm new. I don't know how to do this. Explain to me how I need to do it, and I'll do it.
Well, yeah,
Let
well,
him figure it out.
And then he left me
right.
hanging, and then left me, and then gave me a strike after he told me everything was cool.
Yeah, but you can't believe these guys when they say it's cool.
But it's not just that.
Exactly.
He was hoping you figured it out or asked somebody else and then came back and did it. He didn't want to, because if he told you, right, he can't strike your videos. I mean, you
Right,
understand what I'm
right.
coming from? So he was hoping somebody else, like I did, tell you how to do it. So
Hey, I
whenever,
just thought of something. Can I send? I'm going to find out for sure if it was the same man. I'm pretty sure it was. But if it was the same man, can't I forward those email, uh,
Text or whatever.
our conversation to YouTube to make it show like I thought everything was cool? You know what I'm trying to say?
there's no need to, the video was already gone.
Well, they'll bring it
Yeah.
back if I say it.
Well,
It
If you
if
lick
you
their
got the
boots,
emails, if you got the
if you
emails and
lick
you
their
feel
boots.
like that might help, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
but with
you
that,
stand up
Frank,
for what you believe in. If you did reach out and try to ask them to explain it to you so you can fix it and he didn't, it's not
Right.
your fault.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, it's not your fault that he didn't
Don't lick their
respond
boots, Larry,
and explain
please.
it to you.
Well, I
You
told
know?
him right at the beginning of the video. I'm like, dude, I don't know what I did. If I did something wrong, I apologize, but I'm new. And then after I told him I was new, his whole attitude changed. I says, dude, I just saw a cool video, and I thought
Hmm.
I'd share your cool video and show it to the world. I didn't
Hmm.
see the problem with that. And he's like, oh,
Hmm.
okay, whatever.
Hmm.
And then, like I said,
free
he said he
advertising.
would. He told me that we were cool. And I'm
Hmm.
like, great. But how do I need for next time? I need to know what I need to do exactly so this doesn't happen. And like I said, he never got back to me.
But you did do the right thing. You
Right,
asked
right,
somebody else, and
right,
I
right,
told you exactly what you need to do, right?
right,
Even when people play music, they don't never want to listen to me when I say you got to tell YouTube or you got to tell the person that you're playing their music, you don't claim their music. You
right.
don't claim it to be yours. Let them
Right.
know so they, because they'll think that you're using their music to get money
To
because you're on
monetize, yeah.
YouTube, right? You know what I mean? So you let them know, no, this is not my stuff. This is somebody else's stuff. If you like
Right,
this, go share, like, and subscribe to their channel.
right, right.
You know what I
All the
mean?
blah blah.
You have to do it every time on different streams.
If you're using anybody else's video, you always have to do it every single time you use somebody else's video.
Wait now.
That's why
There is
he
a
got
difference.
struck.
If you just share their link, you don't have to. But if
Right.
you're
If you
gonna
just, yup,
download and re-upload, then you do. So Sly
yeah,
Shy on point.
What?
yup, yup,
Say it
yup.
again. I'm confused now.
If you share it, copy the link and share it to a channel or share it on your Facebook page. That's something different. That's what you know what I mean? But if you're playing their video on your stream, you have to give them
That's a whole
credit.
different thing.
Because
Okay.
you have to
Okay.
give them credit because it's their
every
video.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
Yup.
Absolutely.
I'm here for y'all. I'm telling you.
So then, Sly, I have this
Love you,
happen
Sly.
yesterday. Sly, I had this
You're a
happen
girl.
yesterday. I get the strike, right?
After my own
For a
heart.
week and a half ago video.
So then I wake up.
Sorry, guys.
I ask her, I'm like, what time is it? And I scared her when I asked her what time it was.
Mm-hmm.
So then I get up, and first thing I do is bang my head on the ceiling fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then,
Put there.
and then I go over to my kitchen sink and I turn on my water. My pipes are frozen.
You said the
Actually-
other day you was going to
No.
turn it.
Actually,
You said, wait, no, wait,
no, hold on.
no. You
We
said
turned it on.
the other day it's going to get cold, so I'm going to have to turn the water on so my pipes won't freeze. So what the hell happened?
Right.
She forgot.
Oh, fuck. Look
Keep
at that.
Okay.
He throwing
Keep
you
your
under the bus,
heating
Anna.
running so your water's
You
hot,
passed the buck.
and it will stop the pipes from freezing.
We forgot.
Yeah, he
See, I-
forgot. He already knew, Manel. He knew. He told me.
Yeah.
And then he
Oh,
gonna
okay.
forget.
We forgot. We
Oh.
were tired last night. But the biggest thing is actually the fan wasn't the first thing that pissed him off. He went to flush the toilet in his trailer. It had no water. He's like, fuck. And I'm like,
It's
oh,
frozen.
by the
Oh,
way.
Hold up.
oh,
Hold
dear.
up. Was it one of them? Was it one of them coffee cigarette flushes?
No, it's just when I first got up, I was going pee.
Yeah, he wide away right after his first morning pee.
You heard what I said though. Was it one of them
Yeah.
after this coffee and the cigarette flushes?
Not
'Cause
yet.
that would have been the bomb.
That was
So Larry and Anna, I've got really old pipes in this house. These are old, and all the water pipes are old lead pipes. So I don't drink the
Don't
water
drink that
from the
shit.
pipe.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And we were advised years ago to run the water before you drink it.
yes.
So it's
Well,
not
we
been
do
sitting
that
in the
here.
pipes.
Right.
You get
Yep.
me? You do get me, don't you?
Yeah. What color is the water when you first run it?
No, it's clear, but it's not the things you can see.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we have those problems here too.
And Moose, no, that's Moose. That's the second notice I've gotten about the video. The first one, they said I could just talk to the guy, and I talked to him, and I'm pretty sure the second one's the same guy. He just waited a week to complain again, I guess. I don't know.
Or he just figured it out, or somebody notified him or something.
Or maybe I played two of the guy's videos, same guy's video. I don't know.
It was from the 22nd when I first got here. I looked at the time of the video and I looked at the time, the date and shit, and that was all me.
But it's
Well,
a
that's
load of
okay.
nonsense,
I mean,
let's face it.
that's
It is
okay.
nonsense. Free advertisement.
Yeah, but
Innit?
you still
They
got
should love us. We're
Listen.
advertising for them.
Listen to me. You still have to respect the fact that they have a channel which makes money or not, right? And you might have a channel that's making money. They don't want you using their content to make money
Gotcha.
unless you give them the credit of knowing, go support this
I've
person.
never monetized.
We
I
found
tried
out.
once, and I kicked
We
it off.
also found out last night you can't restream a stream.
Nope.
Interesting.
I mean, if you got permission, you can. If the
Right.
person,
But what I'm
if you got,
saying,
Hang on a minute.
And that was
If it's our
going
stream,
on.
we can restream.
yeah,
If it's
but
ours,
you gotta
we
have
should do it.
permission. You gotta have
You
permission.
have to have
Yeah, if you-
permission.
Yeah, if you're restreaming someone else's, fine. But if you're restreaming your own, Yeah, no, get.
What?
Right.
Wait,
If
I
you're
can-
streaming someone else's stream
Correct.
and you're subscribed to them, you don't need
Yeah, you do. That's
verification
what
because
Yeah,
you're
you do.
supporting
YouTube.
them.
Yes,
No,
you
you don't.
do.
I
Yeah,
repost Mark Passio's live streams. I repost them.
No, not reposting them. Listen, not reposting the live stream, not sharing the live stream. We're talking about, say, if me and Larry is sitting here and somebody else is streaming, Larry can't put their stream up on his video, up on his screen right now without
Right.
permission.
Okay. Okay. All right. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
so
fair
if
enough.
somebody was
Oh, isn't
live
it?
right now, if
Whoa.
somebody was live right now, we could not,
Mm.
Larry could not click on their live and put it up on his video screen right
unless
now.
I asked him, I could
Well, that's fair
before.
enough.
Unless
I
you
get
asked
that.
him.
That's fine.
Right.
And that's what
That's
was
fine.
happening on that other channel. It was pretty trippy. But yeah, we had to watch a little video and take questionnaire and everything.
Yeah, the first one we failed.
We got one right.
we got 1 out of the 4 right the first time.
On.
Okay.
So I thought I thought I was gonna cheat and go, okay, fall. And then they pull up all new shit and I'm like, figures.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
We got that.
But
We
we
got
got
all
it.
them right, but one that time.
All right.
got-
Stop taking goddamn tests on YouTube. What
They
the
made
hell
you
y'all
No,
take
they
it.
made you do it now.
They make you do it.
And it's
do?
like,
Then say
no,
no.
look,
Don't
Say
answer
no.
questions.
YT
Why
isn't
not?
anything
But I
like
had to
it
do it.
was when it was created.
Hang on, I had
Wait,
to
my
do
now.
it. I had to. I had
Yeah.
to do it to find out what video and who did it. It's the only way now they'll let you
Yeah.
do it is to watch this stupid video and answer these questions before you can find out what video it was and who struck you.
Okay. And I'm saying it's a setup. It's them collecting more data about you, right?
Yeah.
you
Yeah, but I'm
understand what I'm saying?
blonde and he's
And when
he's
y'all answer them questions, y'all telling them more about you so they can dictate to you
Say
what you
hello.
should be watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
my
Oh.
baby doll.
Is that the
Hello.
cat that was sick?
Yeah,
Is that
he's better
yeah?
now, but he's moody.
Well,
This cat,
that
this was my baby. I mean, they're all my babies, but since he was at the vet, he's never been the same. I don't know what they did
16?
to him. No, he's only 6.
Oh,
He's
6.
he's a baby. But don't take your animals to the vet. Don't do it.
I don't.
No,
I don't.
no, I research other shit in other places, and I just found out. Check this out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Somebody I know who knows somebody else. There's Loudmouth. Sorry, his old cat that took off just went walking by on the cameras. Anyway, he's been pestering our cats.
Oh,
Somebody I know told me that somebody they know spent $1,500 to try and get rid of bed bugs. I said, you know
Hey.
what? Lysol diatomaceous earth.
How about throwing the damn shit away and just buying a new freaking bed?
Yeah, but
All that
Exactly.
money you could have
The
bought a
whole
new
house got
bed.
infested before
Isn't
they
it?
decided to do something about it.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
get rid
yeah.
of all the furniture. All the furniture. If you got bed bugs, all the furniture that got cushions and stuff got to go. Right? All of
Yep.
it got to go. You cannot kill bed bugs if you still got furniture in your crib.
well, you can, but it's hard.
It's hard, but like you said, if you got different
not the wooden
cushions,
furniture.
right? I'm
It's
talking
not
about
the wooden
we
furniture.
talking about the
It's
cushions.
all
The
the
cushions, yeah.
fabrics. Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
yeah.
got if you got a
Just
lot
a
of
minute.
stuff with if you got a lot of stuff with cushions and stuff, you got to get rid of all that shit because they'll find those warm, comfortable places to nest. And you know they nest, they do that shit fast,
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
any
they
other
do.
bug, right?
I was killing them as they were mating, man.
So once you get rid
I
of all
say
the
sorry.
furniture, clear your clothes out, wash your clothes and all of that, then you spray down the house and you use whatever you said,
May
Anna,
I say something?
to spray down
May
the
I say
house.
something?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Sorry.
minute. Give me in. Let me finish. Then you want, and then like once you get rid of, clean all your stove, I mean your clothes and everything, all the material stuff, right?
Right.
Then you spray
No
down the
brainer.
crib.
Right.
Then you spray down the crib fully and make sure they dead before you even buy any new furniture.
Right.
And you
Mhm.
bag up little plushies and shit. You throw
Throw
the
that
Right.
shit out.
mattresses in
Exactly.
it.
So
You
in my
bag them up.
teens, just this is quite important. So if you've got a camper, in my teens, my parents used to take me to a caravan down on the south coast of England. Beautiful,
Yeah.
lovely. We stayed pretty much in this one camper, right? And
Mhm.
it was, I can't remember the name of it, it was like an old camper. We stayed in a different one year, but we went there for several years. My dad was bitten to death in the old camper. It had the old gas lights in it. Gas lights in it. Remember them? You don't remember
No,
the gas lights?
Not in a camper.
I'm too young, I think.
Yeah, in a camper.
Uh,
In a
I've always
camper.
every camper I've always been
In an
in. They've
old chalk mine on the south coast of England
had
in
all
the
the campers
80s.
I've ever been in have had 12-volt
What
lights
years
in
are
there.
we talking here? Like 60s?
No, this
70s?
was the 80s. These were
I
old gas, literally on the walls of the camper.
Yeah, that's got to be a
Wow.
Europe thing. That wouldn't be legal here.
It
No
was
way.
it was 1980. It was
Yeah.
1980. I was 13.
yeah, but
Right.
it wasn't in.
What
It
we're
wasn't
saying
here. It was yeah.
what we're
It
saying
was the
is
UK, yeah.
I've been in 1970 campers and they've all had the 12-volt lights in it.
Yeah, well you weren't in Britain though, were you?
Mm-mm.
Right. That's exactly what we're saying.
That's
So
what
you
I
got
said,
more
yeah.
brick. You got more brick in Britain, or you know where you talking about. We didn't have in our campers like yeah is look what kind of stuff they say flammable. All our shit is flammable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
fuck
shit.
yeah, it is.
Those camper vans should have gone up in flames, but they didn't. They didn't.
Right.
No shit.
They were just fine. I
But the
grew up
light would
with
be
Christmas trees with
natural.
candles on them. I played underneath Christmas trees with candles burning
Yeah.
above me. No fires. Everything was fine because people weren't that stupid.
Okay. 1 year at my grandmother's house, we had, when I was very little, I remember her having little baby candles on the Christmas tree. And
See, you
man, they
remember.
were like, don't you do it, Nana Cake, don't you do it. And I'm like, it's so pretty. So I sat there for hours.
Watching.
Hours. And my mom said, do it again. And they banned them.
Yeah.
And then they put the bubblers on there. Then
Right.
they banned
They
them. And
can't
now,
ban what goes on in your house, though, Anna. You know this.
but natural light is so much prettier.
I know.
You know?
Well, now they got the you listen, everything is a part of the corporation, Anna, right? So now we know you if you got the little candles on the tree, they fire starters. So we got to come up with something that don't start fires. Oh shit, the plug start fires. Now we got to come up with something so the plug won't start a fire, right? So now they got
I love you, Sly.
what you call them lights now they got what's the what's the
LEDs.
Fairy lights.
yeah. Every damn time it's a problem. Like
Ain't no
remember,
fairies in them lights.
There's
every
something
damn
else now.
every damn
I'm sorry?
time look, they gonna have drones flying around the Christmas trees in your crib. They gonna make little
Not mine.
and when your company come over, you gonna get the little box and you gonna light the little drones up and you gonna let them spin around the tree and shit. And then when
Sorry, I'm gonna pee myself.
Not mine. She's gonna
no,
pee
I'm just
herself. I
I'm
love
just
it.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm just, this one
I
of my
love it.
jokes, right? So they
It's very good.
listen. They every time right? We get comfortable with one thing. They got to find some. Oh, the kid that knocked it over and burnt the house down. You know what I mean? They go dramatic and they got to make some more things and charge the people some money. Then you plug it
It's
in
called a
and they
nanny
forget.
state.
Yeah, then they forget to tell you, don't plug it in a cheap extension cord with other shit because it might burn up. Then that happened. The Christmas tree lights burnt the house down. You know what I mean? Like, you don't win with their shit.
Check this
Ain't
out.
it?
When I was a little girl, my dad said laws were made for stupid people without morals. Who couldn't,
Exactly.
they were made for stupid people because a law come out every time somebody pulls something stupid. And when I was a little girl, I'm like, Daddy, what are these laws? Because he kept getting pulled over in his Datsun King cab for not having seatbelts. He didn't want to change it. He wanted to keep it unique, or original. Well, after the third ticket, he had to go to court and prove that he put the seatbelts in.
And look at that. Listen to what you're saying. They harassed him for something they don't even do, right? So if it's a law, why they don't do it?
Exactly.
They're scammers.
If it's a law for us not to be on our cell phones while driving, why they do it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
If it's a
work.
law,
It's work related. It's okay if it's work related.
bullshit. If it's a
It's a
law
scam.
not to
All
have shit,
bullshit.
if it's a law not to have stuff in your dashboard because it keeps you from seeing
Yep.
properly, why they
Dang
allowed
on
to
you.
do it?
Yep,
It's not a
Oh,
law
it's
here
work
in our
related.
community.
It's a
It's work
scam.
related.
it is.
Yeah, it's a
It's a bunch
scam.
of bullshit. It's a bunch of
Isn't
bullshit
it?
is what it is. It's
Quite.
tyranny and corruption. Okay? Because if the laws are for us and not them, that's tyranny.
Yep.
Yeah, they are the terrorists. Let's face it.
Yes.
Oh
We know
yeah.
that.
Yep.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes. Allegedly.
Mhm.
Allegedly. I'm
It
saying
ain't
Allegedly, I'm
some
allegedly.
sorry,
brown
Allegedly.
allegedly.
skinned dude or girl or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Allegedly, though. Allegedly. We
Allegedly.
can't prove,
Allegedly.
we cannot prove none of this stuff
Well,
we
we can
saying, right?
actually. We can prove.
No, no,
There's a lot
no.
we can prove.
Allegedly, we
Allegedly.
can prove
Allegedly.
it. Yeah, allegedly we can prove it, but they don't want us to be that smart to where we want to research and prove that law enforcement don't enforce laws.
Yep.
Hmm.
Policies.
And then there's
They
the
don't.
anal swabs.
The anal laws. Is
Anal
that what?
What's the
swabs.
anal law? What's
Anal
Anal
swabs.
anal
Schwab.
shrubs?
Swab?
Okay. Yeah. Anal
Yeah, I
thugs.
think you know what
Anal
I'm saying.
Oh.
thugs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anal
I
anal
gotcha.
swabs.
thugs.
I'm like, what? Oh
Like
yeah.
what?
By the book. By the book.
All
Well,
right.
you told
Now,
me that shit.
well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the
Oh
anal.
boy.
Let's talk about the anal thugs, y'all. Right?
Yeah.
So y'all know that we got the anal thugs that if they walk up to your window and if you got an attitude or if you ask them a certain question, that triggers them
Yep.
Yeah,
because
I don't say shit.
Yeah.
Brandon Tatum said all you gotta do is do what they tell you to do, right? So if they tell you to roll down your window all the way, you're supposed to do it. No,
But
this
then
is my
again,
prop, huh?
I've seen people do everything that the cops tell them to do and still get killed.
Thank you. Exactly.
Yep.
But you know why? It's the ego tripping cop that won't allow you to ask simple questions that you have a right to ask, right?
Exactly.
Because if you ask, what did you pull me over for?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a trigger word for the cop that want to snatch you out the car and beat you up.
Exactly.
No, I say, hi officer.
What's the
What
emergency?
can I help you with?
What's the emergency?
I'm gonna start doing that if they put them lights and shit on.
And that's
But
what you're
you know,
supposed to say, Anna. Really, that's
Can I
what you're
just say
supposed
something
to
though?
say.
May I
Yes.
say
I
something?
always said, "What can I help you with? Did you know you were speeding?
But just,
Oh, really? No,
Nope,
I'm
nope,
sorry.
nope. You don't even say,
may I
oh,
just say
really?
something?
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Monel. Wait a minute, Monel. You don't even say, oh, really? You say, I don't answer
You say
questions.
nothing.
Well, now I
Say
know,
nothing.
but back
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
that's what I was doing. I'm like playing totally
yeah,
blonde dumb.
yeah,
My
yeah.
sister's boobs have gotten her out of more shit than she can count, too.
Say
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Arizona
if
is
you know,
bad.
if they said
My
they pulled you,
experience, look,
if if they
but
said they
just my
pulled you
experience.
over,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen. No, 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 no. I want to hear what you're saying. Sorry, please.
If they pull you over, if they said we pulled you over for speeding, give me your license, registration, all of that, right? Okay. So once I give it to you and they start looking at it, and then they looking at you, asking you, well, where are you going? Where are you coming
Mm.
from? Did you have
Yeah.
anything to drink tonight? I smell alcohol.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Oh
Those are
yeah.
unnecessary.
Oh,
Those questions are not related to a traffic stop,
yep.
right?
They'll
correct.
take your shit first after you give it to them. They take it to the car and they check for any warrants or anything else.
Because
They'll
they
come
already
back,
ran
jack your
you.
ass up if you do.
Listen, they already ran your plates before they
Yep.
pulled you over.
Exactly. Exactly. They know who I
They,
am
So
and what's up.
may I just say something? It's
mm-hmm,
slightly different here on the UK, but
Uh oh.
not much.
Coffee.
And
It's
Coffee.
I don't go many places because I've been a hermit for years. However, so when you come across a situation and they do this here, so and there's not one copper, there's like a fucking army of them.
we got them
So
too.
you come up to a roundabout and they're just pulling everyone over. Everyone.
That's called
They
that's
no, they
called money.
no,
That's
they
called
cherry
generating
pick.
money. Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
called
no, no,
generating
no. I mean,
money.
I got yes, yes, but they never.
You
I never
understand where
got
I'm coming
any.
from? Yeah.
Yes, yes. I just let me finish what I'm saying here. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the intimidation factor
Mm-hmm.
before anything happens. As soon
Mm-hmm.
as you see those day glow jackets, you know, with the caps and the freaking trousers and the stuff on there, you know what I
With the
mean?
costume.
So
With the
you,
costume. Come
I'm
on,
just
Monel.
going. Hang on a minute. I'm just going into a
Well, here,
town. I just
hey,
have to go and see the bank. You know, the blah blahs, the usual stuff. And there's this army of coppers, and they're just randomly pointing to cars, and you pull over here. We want to look at you. We want to see what you're doing. Now, when you're in that situation, you are very, very, um, it's like an attack, and you have no words. So, the best thing to do is be very, very quiet. Be quiet, say nothing. Keep yourself close. You know what I mean? You keep your
That's what
energy
I was
close.
just that's what I was just saying,
It was
Monel.
fucking scary. I swear on my life, nothing happened. They were lovely. They were very fine. And we had a good chat and it was all that blah, blah. They were very good. The coppers were great. Now,
But
I
see,
was
that's what
taken
they
out of a
want.
park. Wait a minute.
If
I was taken out of a park many years ago when I'd been beaten, attacked, and raped. And you know this story.
go
I'm not
ahead, go
going
ahead,
into it.
go ahead, yeah.
So I have truly experienced good coppers. Literally, I swear on my life,
oh,
I
there
have
are good ones, but the majority
never
of them,
experienced. Honestly, I swear on my life, I have not experienced bad coppers personally.
well, you're
They
lucky.
have.
No,
I
it's the
know
way,
I
and
am.
that's what
I have got
listen,
big
no,
angels,
it's not lucky.
but
It's
that's just
because
me,
listen to me, babe. I know it's not she's lucky. She knows how to talk to them, right? So
or not
if they
talk.
come up, listen to me, or not talk. But if they come up to her, she's not giving them problems. So they don't see an attitude, right? But if she opened her mouth and said something, they would find reasonable suspicion of a crime. You
But then
understand what I'm
again,
saying?
I've seen people not say one word and still get killed.
Right, get snatched out, get pulled out
I
the
know,
car.
Larry.
If you don't answer questions,
Yep.
you don't answer the questions the way they want you to answer them, they think you hiding something.
Right.
Then they want to pull you out the car and make you stand out the car and put you in cuffs. Listen, the reason why they pull you out the car and put you in cuffs because they don't want you to roll up your window and lock
Right.
your door. They want to be able to go in your car and search your car and
Yep.
find
May I say,
reasonable
may I say
suspicion of
one
a
thing?
crime.
Something that always worked for me. You have a window open when you talk to them. You open your window, you
Yeah,
talk
but
to
then
them.
the
You
problem with
treat
that
them
is
like
that
a human being. No, no, no. This is just what I've done. I
Right.
can't speak for anyone else,
All
but
right.
this is what I've always done. I treat them
Mm-hmm.
as a human being. I
Mm-hmm.
don't treat them. I just ignore all the things on their body, all this shit
Mm-hmm.
that they wear,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
I look beyond that, and I treat them as I am, you know,
Okay.
from the heart.
Okay. So we do the same thing, but we don't have to roll our window all the way down because they tell us to, right? We can crack
I
our
agree.
window and hear what they saying. They want us to roll our windows down and give them the respect first so they can know how to treat us.
they
See, if
want
we roll our window down and give them shit, then they're going to treat us with
Darling, it's so different there, the
policing.
policing.
No,
Mm,
it's
the,
the
the,
it's
same.
very
It's
different.
the same because if you roll your
No,
window
no, it's
down and you're
different.
talking, listen to me, babe. Listen to me
Yes,
first,
yes, babe.
please.
Yeah,
If
yes.
you roll your window all the way down and you're talking to them politely and you're not giving them shit, they have respect for you. But it's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be the opposite way. It's supposed to be the
I
opposite way,
know.
right? When they come up
No,
to your window, they're supposed to treat you with the utmost respect first,
I
and you
know
know why
this.
right?
they want that window down so they can reach in and fucking grab you and unlock your door.
No, they
I
roll you,
know.
they want the window down so they can find probable cause, like a joint in the ashtray,
Right, that
they
too. But
want
I'm
to
just saying
smell.
they want easy access
I've
to your
always
car
got a
the
joint
whole
in the
time.
ashtray.
No, 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 Larry, no, no, no. That's not why they want your window down. They really want your window down so they can look in your car or lean in your car window and smell your breath.
Right,
That's
Mm,
why they want you
mm.
to roll down your windows,
right.
right?
Yes,
Well,
Sly.
They want to be able to they
Yes.
want to be able to shine their flashlight in your car, look in your ashtray, look on your floor for dust, weed crumbs, shit like that. Look in the
They're
middle of
right
your
out of luck with
arm.
my car.
Look in the window in the middle of your armrest and see if there's any powder on it or ashes on
Oh,
it.
no
Or
problem.
they want to be
Mm.
able to look in the other person on the other side of the passenger side is taking their flashlight while he's looking, talking to you, asking you a bunch of questions, distracting you. The other guy on the other
Mm-hmm.
side is taking his flashlight, looking all in the back of your car, see if you got any alcohol, see if you got any weapons and shit like that. So they trying to find probable cause,
oh yeah,
right? And they want to see if you respond, how you respond. Because if you act nervous or got a bead of sweat or you moved or you was
In
hiding
it.
something. See, you don't
Fuck
have a right to move in your car. You don't have
yeah.
a right to
Yeah, we
bend
do.
down in your car. Not if the police are coming.
The poo lies.
We're told that you put you
You're right,
turn off
Sly.
your car and throw your keys on the dash and roll down your window. That's what you're supposed to do and say,
No, that's
hello, officer. And then
that's
you get ringed if he got pissed off at the last person. Or if
but
his
who
wife
told
just
you
said, I'm fucking your brother.
But
You
who
know,
told you, Anna? Who told you that that's what you had to do?
that's in our
What?
book, our
No,
driver's education book.
that you know what? They are part of the
yep,
corporation.
yep.
I know it. I know it.
They are part of the corporation. They set you up to be harassed by the police.
Yeah.
You
No,
are.
no,
They
I
are
was never
supposed to
set up.
tell you. Wait, babe. They are supposed to tell you when they come up to your car, ask you, "Can you please take your car keys out the ignition?" And you put the. You don't have to roll your window down. You don't have
I know.
to. That is your property, right? They don't own you
Right.
or your property.
So why do you have to take
Unless
the
Right.
keys out?
unless
That's
you
your
sign
property
that
too.
No,
contract,
we don't.
unless you sign that contract with the DMV
I
that
never
you
signed.
was that you said, okay, I'm gonna obey and comply when the police officer come to my car. I'm gonna roll my window all the way down and I'm gonna put my keys up on the dashboard. And that's what Larry said. See, they teaching you to roll your window down so they can snatch your ass out if you don't comply.
See, me
Sly.
though, hold
Sly.
on, guys. You gotta
Sly. Sly.
understand this.
I do it the gentle way.
We are in an open carry state. Okay. I also have a
Good.
concealed carry
Never
permit.
let them disarm you.
I carry.
Come on now.
But
Good.
if I am pulled over, I am required by law to take out my keys, throw them up in the dash. My weapon better be unclicked, separated, and thrown on the dash. My hands have to be out the window.
Now
What?
listen. All right, listen to what you just said. You seen people get killed like that, right? But listen to what you just said. When they pull up
No.
behind you,
That ain't
you supposed
right.
to listen, babe. Listen to me, Manel, please, for a second. When they pull up behind you, now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna show you some shit. They pull up behind you. Now you're supposed to reach for your weapon, do all of that, unarm it, da 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 da, move around, put it down, da 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 da, and
And they probably
take the
shot you
keys
by
out the.
then.
Wait, babe.
Yep.
Wait. Then they take the
Moving
keys
around
out, throw them up on the dashboard, right? And then they come into your window like this with a gun drawn, cause they saying, "Oh, you
Yeah.
moving around too much.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing? Step out of the car. Put your hands up. Let me see your hands."
Oh.
Cause they told you to move around in your fucking car to get shot. Right? Because that's what they afraid
Kind of
of.
like the
They told the
geologist
young
thing,
man that we
remember?
saw you move. We saw you bend down. We didn't know what you was doing.
Right.
So that's why we pulled our gun out and had our gun because we didn't know what you was doing. So they
Right.
give you the directions, they make you obey and comply with reaching for your concealed weapon, having your license ready, right? They just pulled up behind you. So you supposed to have all this done by the time they get to your window. So what you think the scaredy cat pussycats in the back doing? Oh, she moving around. She moving around. Oh, she might have a gun. Oh shit. No, no. Freeze! Put your hands out the window. Wait, no. Oh God, no, no.
They're so excitable.
It's a setup, Anna.
They're
It's a
insane.
setup, babe. It's a pure
It is
T
a setup.
setup. Yes, because that's what they tell the young black man. Oh, the young man had his gun, right? So he seen the cops behind him. So he did what you said, right? He put his gun in his trunk. So his back armrest thing, and he threw it back there. Guess what the cop said? Yeah, we seen you moving around. What was you
Concealed it.
doing? And they saw his concealed carry, right? Or what was you doing? I made sure my gun was put up safely so it wouldn't, for our safety. Oh, well,
Yep.
you shouldn't have been moving around in your own car.
What
What?
the fuck? I can move in my car.
But you just heard
What?
what you said. Listen, you just heard what you said. The
I growl.
instructions, the rules, listen, the rules said I should
Oh, God damn it.
have my license ready, take my keys out the ignition, throw them up on the dashboard, disarm my gun, put it whatever so they can see it, make sure it's safe. So are you doing a lot of moving around before they get there?
No.
Wait, Anna, are you doing a lot of moving around before the cops get to your window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you get
No.
killed? Could you get killed
Yes.
from following those instructions?
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking
That's how
about.
you get
It's a
dead.
all this shit is a
Damn.
setup, man. It's a total setup,
I
right?
didn't
It's a
think about
scam.
that.
Yes, it's to generate money. Yes, tell you to violate your rights, roll
Generate
down your
control.
window, let them stick their head all. Look, they get in your. Let me put this down a little bit. They get in your car like this. Let me show you. They get in your
Yeah, their
car like
lights like
this,
this.
right? So their arm is keeping you from rolling up your window while they asking you where you going. Hey, where you coming from? Yeah,
Yeah.
where you work at? You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know where
Just
you're
to
at,
keep
but they
you.
don't do that
We got a
here.
thing here in the UK. They just look up
They
your
do
number plate and they
flashlight.
know where you've come from and they know where you're going.
Yeah,
It's
but they
really that
gotta
simple.
set you. Yeah, Manel, but
No,
they
no, no,
still.
no. They don't.
I
See,
know.
see that
I
they
I
don't do it
know.
like that.
I
I
agree.
know what they're doing to you, guys and girls. It's
All right,
not like here. And they're
can I
listen.
finish?
They're
Can I
all in the
finish,
club.
please?
Yes, yes, you
Can I
can.
finish, please? Please,
If I
can I
just
Yes.
finish?
to Europe.
Thank you.
My
What
sister
I'm
We're
wants
not
to
saying
do
Europe.
to you, what I'm saying is, anybody that is in charge has the training to control whatever it is, money, right? Any
Not
situation
money.
involving money. They are to create their own narrative and follow the rules and policies
True.
and codes to keep generating
Yes.
money. They don't care about
No control.
violating your rights. So if they tell you to roll down your window all the way and take your keys and throw them on the dashboard, then reach down and make sure your gun is unarmed, click, 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 and put it on the seat, and then stick your hands out the window.
I'm gonna put my gun up first, and then I'll go the
But look,
window.
No,
but
there's
that's
I
probable
am.
cause. Listen to me. Listen, that's probable cause for them to want to search your car because you was doing a lot of moving around.
Yep.
I know. I dealt with that one too
They
when
think
I
you're
first
hiding your
moved here.
drugs. They think you're hiding your drugs and you're hiding your liquor and you're
Would we
putting
be
a
hiding
mint
it in
in
our
your
car?
mouth.
No.
Check this out. When I first moved here to Oregon, I about died. The what do you call that? That zip tie. Okay, my trailer plug. For my
Mm-hmm.
trailer. I the zip tie that held the plug up higher had broke. It was this far from the ground. I got pulled over. I was nice. Put it, my keys, my gun, my clip over there. Put my hands out. I knew shit was going down because I had it. I'm like, fuck. So he's like, after a half hour of harassing me, searching my car, asking me, hey, what's this in here? I said, oh, that's a multi tool. My son uses it for camping. We just went. Da da da. I thought you said you didn't have any more weapons in the car. I said, I don't consider that a weapon. It's a camping
It's
tool
not a
to
weapon.
cook with and shit. And he's like, okay. So he has, by the end of this, on my on his hood, he's got like 4 or 5 things extra plus my gun.
Mm.
And then he bends me over and handcuffs me, and then he goes, do you really know why
No.
I pulled you over at this point? And I went, fuck no, I don't. And he goes, come here. And he pointed, just pointed, and I went, what am
Oh,
I
Lord.
looking at? He said, your plug's too close to the ground. I
Bollocks.
So
said, he
he
used to have
wait,
his zip
wait.
tied.
So he violated your civil rights because the plug was hanging too. So he searched your car, pulled out all your weapons, and asked you a bunch of questions and all of
Handcuffed
Called a
this,
me.
wanker.
and handcuffed you, and then said, "Well, the real reason I pulled you over after I done violated your rights,
Because he's
I'm
a
gonna tell you now
wanker.
why I pulled you over."
Yep.
Yeah.
Your plug is hanging a little bit too close to the ground. Now,
Yep.
did you harm anyone?
Nope.
Had you committed? Had
No.
you stabbed anyone? Was you on the
No
run?
loss, harm, or injury.
Was
Nothing.
you on the?
Anna.
Was you wasn't on the run?
No, man.
No,
Anna.
Was you
no.
What was you
ask
smoking meth?
you a question.
No,
She did it
Was you
all.
what? I mean, what? So
my
this is what
blood
I'm
was
saying.
too low.
This is what I'm saying. They
Oh,
find
wait.
reasons instead of
Darren,
him pulling you over. Listen, instead of him pulling you over, ask him, was you okay? And saying, ma'am, the reason why I stopped you is your plug is hanging too low from the bottom of the car. We just want to make sure everything's safe. Then you could have explained it to him. Oh, the zip tie popped or whatever, whatever. And he let you go. Use his discretion and let you go. It's not, you ain't harmed nobody. But see, he had to fish
right.
for a crime. He had to fish. He had to search your car. He had to pull out all your weapons. You know what I mean? He had to ask you a bunch of questions because
But
if you didn't comply, he would have locked you up.
Which one is it?
but what you're not understanding is this is an open carry state.
Oh no, I understand, babe. Your Second
So
Amendment is legal, babe. See,
Keep
y'all gotta
carrying.
understand. Y'all gotta understand,
like the
right,
bear,
Anna. I am up here, right? I'm not a little slow person, right? So when you see it, check it out. This is the law. It's always been the law. They
I
want to
know,
set up
but
I know what they want to set up rules and policies and codes to keep you from using your law,
Buddy, it's
right,
two
your
and eight.
law,
You gotta wait another half hour.
the Second Amendment is yours,
Marty,
right?
sorry.
yes,
The Second Amendment belongs to the
There's
people.
only one law.
Right. You should not have to prove that you know what I mean? You got to have paperwork. You got to pay for that shit. You got to have a license. You got to pay for that shit. You know what I mean? You
No,
got to do
go
all
ahead.
this. You got to pay for that shit. Right. They found a way to get around people having the Second Amendment and owning it.
Yep.
are you done, Sly, for a moment?
Oh, I'm
Good
sorry,
one,
man.
Anna.
It's okay, hun. I love you. I
No, I
just thought
mean,
I
I'd
love
get you.
you.
you oh
We
you
love you.
see, why do you wait, no, see, now
No,
you
no, no,
just
no,
hurt
no,
my
no, no, no.
feelings
I
a
love
little bit,
you,
Anna,
Sly.
because wait, you just hurt my feelings a little bit, right? Because I thought
No.
that that's what you wait, Monel. I thought that that's what we came up here to do, talking stuff, right? So when I
Yeah,
start talking and then you tell me something like that, then
that
that
was
makes other
rude.
people think that I talk too much, and that's my problem on
You're
these
thinking for
panels.
other people.
I
Don't
was
think for
rude,
others.
and I apologize. I
No,
was
when you
rude.
say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Not you, and
Never
Oh,
Monel.
apologize. Always be
It's
yourself.
not what you say. Listen, when somebody's, it's not what somebody say, it's how they say it, right? And if
Yep.
she had a laughed after that and said, "Oh, I'm just
That's
kidding,"
not true.
Sly Shy, right? She made me think and made me say, "Oh, I'm talking too much. I need to shut up."
No, that
oh
wasn't it.
no,
But it's
I
not
won't ever
But
words,
I'm
tell.
it's your
just saying,
actions.
Right,
I'm
right.
just saying
I
when you said,
apologize.
Ladies,
are you
ladies and
are you
gentlemen,
finished now,
it isn't
Sly?
the words, it is the
You
actions.
understand where I'm coming from, Anna? Wait,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from? See, that makes a
Yes,
person say,
I
she,
comprehend.
everybody in the chat
Got
or
you.
everybody's watching that might know
Comprehend.
me might say, oh, see, that's what she did. Everybody always telling her that she talked too much on these
No, no,
panels.
it's perspective.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. I apologize.
I
I didn't
appreciate it.
mean it in that way.
Likewise.
I know you didn't, but
It was rude though, but I'm sorry.
I
I
feel
didn't
you.
That's
mean
I
to
what we
be.
got
understand.
Sly Guy here to slap us around and wake our ass up, right?
She
No,
hasn't
because
called me
I
Mary
was
Hey,
on a
yet. Thank
panel.
God.
I was on a panel this
we
morning
all
with
need
some
a
people,
slap in the
right?
face.
I was on a
On
panel
me,
this
what's
morning with
that?
some people, and we was all having good time and everything, right? And then we got somebody that didn't hear me totally and got emotional, and they was like, "Oh, you Sly Shy, but you're not, yeah, and calm down." And I'm telling you the same reaction. Calm down, Sly. And I'm just talking, and they like, calm down, calm Sly, you're getting that Sly. And then you got the whole chat thinking, like I just said, like you just
Oh,
said,
wow.
here she go running her mouth again on another panel. Somebody got to tell her to shut up or
You
calm
got a good
down.
mouth.
And all I'm doing is talking. right? I might be a little passionate, but all I'm doing is talking. And then somebody
Be
say, "Are you
passionate.
done? Are you done yet, Sly?" Yeah, I mean, like, all right, I'll shut up. I'll
I'm
sit back.
sorry. You know,
No, no, no.
I'll
Never shut up.
never say that. Never. Shut up is a term that is banned, period,
I love you,
within us.
Sly.
It took her a little while
You're
because
my
she,
girl.
like everybody else, the shut up word is very used very widely. And when we first met, I'll tell her, I says, I know it's going to be hard for you, but I do not like and don't allow the word shut up in my house. Because,
Mm-hmm.
like I said the other day, I think it's very demeaning.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah, we should never
controlling.
shut up.
Mm-hmm.
And when one person tries to take control of another person, that ain't right in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
I feel.
Mm-hmm.
But
Can I
go
can I can
ahead.
I can I go in a little defense with that, Larry?
Sure,
Please. Look,
sure.
please, can I go?
Yeah,
Can I
go
go on
ahead.
just a little teensy weensy one, right?
Come on.
All right, listen. So I always say it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Because
Well, that's true.
sometimes when you say something funny, I'll say, "Shut up, Larry." And then I gotta catch myself because you don't like that word. But when I say it, it's
Hmm.
like in a funny kind of like, "Shut
Right,
up,
right.
Larry." You know what I mean?
Well,
But
no,
then
with
you notice that I
That's
catch
different.
myself,
Yeah.
right?
there you
You
go again
notice,
with the body language. The body language tells a lot. Like you say, if you go,
Yeah.
"Oh, shut up, Larry," I'm gonna know you're kidding. But
Yeah.
right?
if you go, "Shut up, Larry," I'm gonna know you're angry and want me to shut up.
There you go. See, that's the
Okay,
difference.
right.
That's the
And with
difference.
that
Exactly.
said, I just eliminated it,
It's the
period,
energy, isn't it?
because it
Yeah.
is. I just eliminated it because if I even used it for play, like I did a lot, shut up, man, type shit, I was still mixing it up. And so I was like, nope,
Mm-hmm.
not doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not doing
I
it.
feel you. But back in the day, well, how old are you again?
Me,
If you don't mind me
49.
asking. How
Larry is
man,
66. I'm
yo, see,
44.
hold up, Anna. I'm
I'll
tired
Generation
of
be
gap.
56
wait,
in a few days.
wait up, hold up.
No.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
What?
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Happy early birthday.
Yes.
And hold up. I got a bone to pick with Anna, right?
Oh,
Cause
shit.
Anna
Twice now? Oh,
Anna be
boy.
talking like she grew up in the 60s, right?
I, I'm
She
saying,
talked
huh?
like she grew up in the 60s.
I said yesterday I was born in the wrong generation.
Yes, you was, because
Same,
you talk like you grew up in the hippie days. You
Yeah.
same,
do.
And
And
I
every
came
time I
from,
hear,
same.
that's why I gotta ask you your
Anna,
age, because I'm like, wait,
remember
she
Joan
said
Byers?
she ain't even 50 yet. So how the fuck she sound like she was sitting around with the hippies talking about, "Shut up, man."
Life experiences.
My
I
mum
I
was a
was
hippie.
saying, I
My
remember
mum
I
was
was
a
saying,
hippie.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, we're both from the 60s. Totally.
Me and you are.
My mum
Anna's
was a
not
hippie.
from the 60s. But listen, me and you are from the 60s.
Well, she
She's
is.
not. No, she's
I
not.
am, but I'm not.
She's not.
Mentally. Mentally, I am.
Mentally, yeah, you was here before. You're an
You know
ancestor. That's
why?
what your ass
Emotionally,
is.
not
Because
mentally,
I sat
emotionally.
and listened.
Oh
Uh-oh,
shit!
we lost you, Sly.
There you
Uh-oh,
go,
where's she
pushing the
gone?
wrong
What
button.
it is
Where'd she
that,
go?
She
she'll
pushed the
be right
wrong
back.
button. I'm sure she
Oh,
pushed
okay.
the wrong button.
Oh, go on,
My
Anna.
dad
Please tell me.
my dad told me when I was little, he says, and my grandpa did it too. One of the biggest people to fear is the man in the corner of the
Mm,
room. And I said, why? Because everybody else is engaged in like talking with somebody specific, right? They're paying attention to that other person in the corner, seeing everything, hearing everything,
mm-hmm.
every little thing. And I said, but Dad, why would you fear them? Wouldn't you just be like, I want to learn from them? And he says, be in the corner sometimes, you'll learn right quick.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Look at her.
Wow.
I was the fly on the wall for a long time.
All you had to do is sit back
Yeah,
and
most
pay
of my life.
attention,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yo, you ain't had to be the center of attention. Just sit back and watch, and
Exactly.
you'll learn a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ty.
Oh, yeah.
But
So,
me,
yeah.
go
So,
ahead.
yeah,
I'm
whoever
sorry.
was saying yesterday that, oh, you're too young to know or realize or whatever. And I'm like,
Oh no,
okay.
no, you've been here
No,
before.
no.
I can tell. I really can tell.
Oh,
Seriously, because every time I listen to
absolutely.
you talk, I gotta question how old you are, and I'm like, but wait, she sound like she from the '60s, like where
Sounds like
you
many
know.
Got an old
lifetimes.
soul. She's got an old soul.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, we
Oh,
But
all
like
yeah.
I
do.
said, she's
And
been
that,
All
here
4 of
before.
us.
Her
yep. And that's one
Yes.
of the
ancestors.
reasons why we click. You know, that's one of the reasons because we can,
Yes.
even though there's, almost 20
Oh
years
wow.
difference or whatever, we click
Oh
because she's
wow.
got that old soul, and I got a young old soul.
Yeah, I've been
Young
here.
old soul.
I've been here a few times, but man, you
Mhm.
got to watch and you learn and and you pass that information
Quick.
on. Pass that wisdom on. It's good.
Right.
It's a good thing.
Right.
Sometime,
Right.
sometime, me, Anna, I have tried, babe. You hear me? I
Mm.
got people that will tell me, we tired of hearing the way you walk. We
Oh,
tired
the
of hearing the
dog.
way you talk.
Sorry,
We
sorry.
tired of
Oh,
we
dog.
tired of you talking about you stand up for this, you stand up for that.
Need that
People don't want to hear you being
Oh,
standing
the
on your
pooch.
own and knowing your rights. People don't like that. You
They don't
supposed
like
to
I
obey
know.
aggressive
and
women.
comply, huh?
They still
This is
don't like
no.
aggressive
I know
women.
you're right, Sly.
No, they can't handle aggressive women even now.
That was my
Right.
crazy dog.
But they
I
say,
saw that,
oh
Larry.
yeah,
No,
women's
Thanks,
rights,
Larry.
and we've come a long way, and oh fuck that shit. We're still oppressed, but there's some.
Everybody is
No, we're
now,
not.
though. Everybody that
No,
ain't
we're
on
not.
this level with making that now everybody wants to get all technical, and I mean, you know what I mean, all up here, right? For us that
Mm-hmm.
that that are reasonable, know how to think reasonably, and know how to survive
give me about
without all
10
that
minutes.
shit. We're not supposed to be.
No, you gotta wait 10 minutes.
We're supposed to
Well, we
be,
are. So what are they going to do with us then? Because we are.
yeah, yeah,
And
they
Kill us
watching
we
us.
all.
ain't going away.
They watching us.
Oh yeah.
I know.
They say
That's what.
we're
But we're
crazy
watching
with the
them.
signs,
It's like
and
this.
this and
Look
that.
into the
Lock us
eyes.
up.
Look into the eyes.
Say it again, Anna.
Say they either kill us or they lock us up and forget
Mm-hmm.
that we're
Yep.
even there. They do
Yep.
that in the
Or
other countries.
we free ourselves. There's a third chance. We free ourselves. That is the choice. Free yourself.
Yeah, but we talking about the ones that don't want to stay slaved. Like,
Oh yeah, I
we
know
we can
that. I
only
know
yeah.
they want to eat the virtual steak. I know. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, guys, I'll tell you, I come from a very
Oh,
high
excuse me.
income family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And like I said yesterday, mom's always like, no to the beaches and this and this and this, and man, what about all the beauty? What about all the good stuff, Mom? Don't you go down there 14 years old? I'm going down there on a bus. Oh shit. I missed the last bus. Guess where I stayed? Down at the beach all night. I never slept. I learned a lot. A lot. Yeah, there's parties, yeah, there's bums, but you know what?
Right.
There's still a lot of cool shit that happens. And I learned that everywhere I went. My dad
Mm-hmm.
was a wise man, taught me a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
He says, I want one of the things is Work harder, not or work smarter, not harder.
That is one of my slogans, girl. I knew you was an
Anna,
ancestor.
And
I knew
my
it. I knew
my
it.
dad
Anna,
taught me electrical, mechanical, all
Mm-hmm.
that masonry, you name it.
my
So
puppetry,
my
my
dad
puppetry.
was like, never have to have or need a man. You're gonna
So
want a man,
Be the
but
master of
Anna,
not
all the trades.
Anna, I salute you because I wish I really had somebody to teach me that, right? I had to learn that on my own, right?
yep,
And probably that's probably the way I am now, right?
Yeah.
but
yep.
Brilliant.
but
Right on.
but
Good girl.
I seen how I just paid attention, like you said. I watched and I seen how people were treated. I seen a lot of stuff, and I was like, yo, I just
Yep.
don't want to go through that. I'm not
Yeah.
getting married. You know what I mean? My husband, I
That's
ain't
how
gonna
you
have no
learn,
man
right,
beating
isn't it?
on me. You know what I mean?
Brilliant.
I'm not gonna have no
Mhm.
baby where I gotta go for child support and the government gotta be coming to my house, checking on my
Right.
child, making sure the man don't live with me and all that. I didn't want to go through all of that. You know what I mean? Even with having kids and like I didn't want to be abusive, but I still didn't want the government all in my business. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
no. That's why I never went and got my friends are upset with me because I don't have a passport. Because they want me to travel
I
with
don't
A
them.
have a
lot of people
passport
go,
anymore.
oh, okay, I got
I
you.
I
said
picked it out.
I'm not getting a passport, right? Because I
Yeah.
don't want to go to the airport, and because I'm not on the watch list or I'm not on that camera a lot as being a traveler, they
Love
gonna
you,
say,
darling.
"Oh, hey, I ain't seen her ever in the airport. Let's go check her out and make sure she ain't smuggling drugs. Or let's go check her out and see where she going and where she coming from and what it,
That's right.
you know what I mean? I never
Hmm.
want to be a part of that. I seen
Right.
what they do at these airports. They single people out, right?
You know
They want to
what?
search your bags and shit, embarrass
Well,
you in front of
everything up.
everybody.
Now they can
Huh?
go and get.
Check
Hi,
this
Anna.
out. I got mad because I came from Arizona to or San Antonio, Texas, where we had a little vacation, the family.
Right.
Gathered
Uh-huh.
up. Coming home, they broke my shot glasses because I
What?
collect shot glasses from where I go, from places I've been.
Right.
Shot glasses. Anyway, I have a lot of them.
Oh,
Anyway,
right.
broke them because they
Mm-hmm.
searched through my bag and put that little note in there. They
Oh.
searched the bag. So I put a vibrator in there with the batteries. Next time I traveled, it went off. I got in trouble, and then I said, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." And they opened the bag, and I'm like, "They're like, is this yours?"
Sorry.
And I went, "No, it ain't mine. Y'all must put it there." Oh
I would have
man, I
owned
got
that.
in so
I'm
much
sorry.
trouble.
I am
It
so
was
sorry.
great.
I would have owned the vibrator because it's mine, right? And I'm sorry that I put it in the suitcase with the battery in it. I'm sorry, but I would have owned that. Yeah, well, what? What is it against the law to have a vibrator?
No, you know
No,
what I would have said?
no.
What?
You know what I would have said? I would have
What,
said, "Well,
Larry?
officer, it's a long flight. You gotta, take care of some things on that on my trip here."
I promise not to smoke in the bathroom after.
Yeah.
It's a boom.
I just fucked with them, and they just looked at me and they were just like, "Take your bag." They said, "Remove the battery." They made me do it. Remove the batteries. It
What?
No.
was
But I
Well,
mean,
funny.
what? I'm sorry. They
once they
made you
checked
remove the
you,
batteries.
yeah, once they checked you and found out it was your travel along
Thingy.
Peter, they should have
Yeah.
left you
Oh,
alone.
Pete.
It was
Why did
funny.
Wow.
Jesse? Oh, so
It's
you wasn't
troll.
supposed to be able to go in the bathroom. Oh, so they didn't want you to go in the bathroom
Yep.
and take care of your shit.
Yep. Nope.
You
That
know
No, they
what I
didn't
mean?
know what was
Oh,
vibrating.
right.
They
Huh?
had no clue, so they were going nuts. They were like, "Oh, we gotta open this," and everybody around us, whole area, seeing the
Okay.
Oh.
vibrator. I made
Okay.
sure it was bright pink for everybody to see.
Was it a carry-on?
Huh?
Was it a carry-on?
Yeah, it was for a carry-on.
All right, so once they found
Anna,
out that it was a
priceless.
vibrator, right? A carry-on Peter, right? So they
Carry-on
should have
Peter.
left you alone.
Yeah.
So what, you caught it vibrating? You probably turned it on to make it vibrate.
I
Nigga touching
didn't,
my
but I made
suitcase.
it where it was right
No, not
there.
you. Not you,
No,
them. I would have
right.
told them you probably turned it on and made it vibrate, you little freak,
In it.
all up in my suitcase.
I
In
told
it.
me should hold my
Right.
suitcase a little more careful.
Nice.
Oh man, I did
Them
some
the ones
doozy
with
with
the
that one.
perversions. We know this.
It was awesome. Everybody around us everybody was
Cracking up.
laughing their asses off
I
at
wish
these
you had a
guys.
recorded. I wish you had a recorded that one.
Oh man, oh man,
You didn't know about the recording.
I wish I could see
I
the
know.
chat
man.
if there's any
I
chat.
know.
it was
Huh?
hilarious.
Well, it's
Oh
snowing.
dear.
I know. Look,
Why don't you go out and look?
that's
Izzy?
why I never wanted to get no passports and all that traveling and going to other countries and all. Nah, y'all ain't setting me up. That's all
Hey,
I'm
I was
saying.
dragged
Y'all ain't.
around the world by my mum, so I did have a passport, but I haven't renewed it since 2008, and I ain't
I
going to be
have
renewing it because I
I ain't
live
I
never
only
had one.
got one because
in
we
this
were coming
world.
where you
I
are.
don't need no passport. We never needed a passport before the fucking first World War, right? It all changed, so we don't need a passport,
9/11 with 9/11.
innit?
No, you had to have a
Sorry,
passport before 9/11.
Check
no,
this out.
the
Not
First World War.
No, I know.
That's
Anna
when it
said
changed.
9/11, but yeah, you had to have a passport before 9/11.
but you didn't need one to go to Mexico or Canada.
No, because they're part of the United States now, right?
No.
No?
Before the 20th century, you
They
did
have
not need
borders.
a passport.
Well, don't you
That's
need a
simple.
passport now to go to Canada
Yes, you do. But
and
I'm
check
go
not
to
this
going to
out. It
Canada
was
no more.
because we instilled it. If they wanted to come here, they had to have a passport. So they're like, all right, fine. You need a passport to come here.
So wait a
I
minute.
really
Let
wanted
me
to come to
let
Canada.
me
I
ask
really
let
did.
me ask the let me ask this question. Let me ask this
I am.
question. So the people were allowed to regulate how you're supposed to travel. Is that what I'm hearing?
Isn't it?
Say
Sly.
it
Brilliant.
again.
So what I'm hearing is the people are allowed to regulate where and
No.
how you travel.
The people?
hmm
Listen to what Sly's saying.
Only
I,
reason
I
only reason I asked that question
Anna,
because
please listen.
you said that they said, oh, if you need a passport, then we want you to show your passport.
yeah.
So the people dictated to each other instead, and the government listened. See how that goes?
No,
The
it was the government.
right,
It was them
exactly.
all along. But then
It
Exactly.
their
It's
wasn't the
government
people.
tracing
went.
your whereabouts, because if you was going to another country to be a part of a group, like they followed
Yep.
Malcolm
Right.
X, like they followed
Right, Sly.
Martin Luther King, like they followed everybody
Whatever.
that they didn't know where they were going, right? So the
hmm
government had to they had to see you. Oh, beep beep beep. Oh, she traveling so
Sounds
and
like
so and so and so,
control.
and she going to this place, this place. Oh, we gotta
Mm-hmm.
watch her.
Yep.
She going to Africa. She might bringing back some guns and weapons. We gotta watch her.
Or some
I might
beautiful
Every
fabrics, maybe.
never.
Hang
and
on.
if you bought beautiful fabric, they be talking about how much you paid for it. Where's your receipt? Did you
Mm.
steal it? What do you need
Is
it
it too
for?
much fabric? Fuck.
Mm.
Okay, hold
Yo.
on. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
I went outside to turn the water off so I could.
Mhm.
It the knob itself is even frozen.
That's all right. You got some WD? You ain't break it,
No,
did you?
you
You
use
need
No,
some
rub
WD.
water and rubbing alcohol.
no. What
Okay,
I
but
was what I was telling her is, okay, we got a faucet that goes into a hose to come to my trailer. Well,
right,
even I went to turn the water off, and I can't turn it off because the knob itself is even frozen.
frozen. Right. So what you got to do
So
when it warm
Water
up,
first,
take your
then the
me and
torch.
I
WD.
are going to be gone for a minute. You two have a chat, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
Take your
bless you,
torch,
Anna.
Larry.
Take
Larry,
your torch.
take your torch.
No, just get
The rubbing alcohol.
no.
Take a
Grab
torch.
that bottle of.
Huh?
Yeah.
Didn't I
I'm,
make
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Okay.
Oh, bless.
Well,
Next
no, I
time.
was going to tell him to take the torch and just flan it around the knob so it can help melt the ice, and then take his
Yeah.
WD or whatever and spray on it and help it
Mm-hmm.
loosen it up so he can turn it off.
Right.
He might have to take a pair of pliers, but first he has to make around the
Warm
knob
it.
warm or
And
whatever, right?
yeah.
To
And
unfreeze
then
it.
lubricate it.
Right there you go.
That-
Yup. See, in Monel, I learned a lot of hands-on stuff myself, right? I wasn't taught,
right.
I ain't go to no paint school, no construction. I ain't do none of that. All I learned in school was
Fine.
cooking, how to cook, right? But
Good.
I
Hey,
ain't go to no
you can
trade
feed
schools or
everyone then.
nothing.
Everyone has time.
But
Beautiful.
I did hands on with everything I learned. You know what I mean? I learned, my people around me made me learn. They wouldn't help me.
Yeah.
You got to learn that yourself. Put your brain,
But,
because they knew I was
but that's
smart.
because
So
you
they was like,
listen
figure that
and
shit out.
observe.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. And that's what they said. You've been around long enough that you should know how to figure shit out on your own now.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
said, yup. Yup.
You're definitely a
Yo,
girl after my
hey,
own heart,
listen,
darling.
Mynell, I want to tell you, right? I miss being in some of the chats, not pause, right? Because I could go in there anytime I want to. It's just that I just don't
Mm,
want that kind of energy right now, right? But
same.
other chats that I be going in, I told you I got two mean female mods that have me blocked on certain channels.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I've been in these YouTube
Mm.
streets for 3 years, right?
Well,
And
hey, darling, I've been online since 1992, and
mm-hmm,
I've been on YouTube since 2005, actually, not 2008, because
mm-hmm.
my original channel. I'm not gonna. It's irrelevant the name,
No, it's okay.
but
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
yeah. So all I'm saying is that just like you, we listen, we observe, and we have
Mm-hmm.
seen this. Some call it a
Behavior.
progression. I would call it a regression.
Mm-hmm.
When and it's just an example of when you look at what YouTube used to be. I mean, what you could
Mm-hmm.
actually create on your own channel was amazing. You can't do that now.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely
You
impossible.
can wait, listen, you
Same with
can,
FB.
but you can,
No, you
but you
can't.
following, listen, but you follow other people and what other people do in the
Oh
YouTube
no, no,
streets
no. That's no,
instead
no,
of
no. I'm
creating.
I'm
No,
actually
I'm not disagreeing
I'm
with you.
talking
I'm
about the
saying
technicalities, the
right, but
technical
what
stuff.
I'm saying to
From a
is they
technical
can.
point, you cannot create the same kind of page you could in 2005 or 2008 that
Right, that's
you
what I'm
can now.
saying.
It's
That's what I'm
completely
saying
different.
because
Look,
everybody.
I know a low level programmer, and I've known him for more than 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a low level programmer, but I comprehend how it
Mm-hmm.
actually works on a lay woman or man terms, whatever you want
Mm-hmm.
to call it.
Mm-hmm.
What you can create on these platforms now is not what you could create before, unless you
You
create it
can
yourself
create.
on an
Listen, you
individual
can
website.
create.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can. You can do whatever you want to do. You don't have to follow everybody else. Why do people say you
I
can't?
get that,
Yes, you
but we're not
can.
talking
You
about
can
that.
create your own content and have people follow you. You don't have to follow
No,
everybody
that's
else
not
on
what I'm
YouTube.
saying. I get that.
I
You're
know, but you
absolutely
said,
right about that.
right,
I'm
you said
agreeing with
they
you.
can't, but they can.
No,
They
I didn't
can.
say that.
Instead, they want to
Please
follow
listen.
everybody else.
No, I did not say that. I'm talking
Not
about the
you.
technical
I'm
side.
saying, oh my God. Not you.
That
Not
wasn't what I was
you.
saying.
Okay.
You've taken me out of context. You've taken me out of context. I
No,
am
I'm not.
talking about. Please, may I finish? I'm talking about the technical side of what you can create as a visual representation. And I'm talking technical, so you need to comprehend at least a little bit of low level
So it
programming.
has gotten
Not to
better.
do
So
this is not to do with live streams or videos or anything like
you're
that,
talking about
or who you connect
content.
with.
You're talking
This
about
is to do
content. You're
no,
talking about
not
art.
content,
You're talking about art,
representation.
music, cooking. You're talking
No,
about things
no,
like
no,
that,
no, no,
right?
no, 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 no. No,
What?
wait. I'm going low level, low level. We're talking about the platforms. Nothing to do with content, all to do with the platforms. Please
All
listen. The
platforms, all
platform,
platforms are
no, they
created by
changed.
content. All
2007,
platforms
they
are
changed.
created by content.
No, this is not
Yes,
what I'm
they
talking
are.
about. It's not. No, you're talking about content. I'm talking about the actual platforms and who programs the stuff that we use and how we can utilize it. And what we
Right.
used to be
And
able to do is make things look very different. We used to be able to put up someone else's video as our welcoming video to our channel. You can't do that anymore.
right.
You
That's
cannot.
because
So this is to
your
do with
mind.
the programming of the platforms. The content is
That's because
entirely
they
different
became. That's because they became
because they
monetized.
sold, they
The
sold
the
everything.
channels. Babe, let me talk,
The two guys
please.
that built YouTube sold it all
Can I talk?
to Google.
Can I
Yes,
talk,
now you can.
please?
I've said what I
Please,
wanted to say. Yes,
please. I
I love you.
agree with you, right? But y'all gotta stop saying that you're taking it out of context. But you don't even hear me agreeing to what you're saying because you're automatically saying, no, Sly, you're taking it out of context, right? What I'm saying to you
Context.
is context, whatever. What I'm saying to you is
No, not whatever.
you still
We need to learn your language. That's all.
can I speak? Can I speak the way I speak and
Yes,
you speak the way you speak? Please?
absolutely.
Right? So I don't have to learn my language. I'm okay with my language. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I accidentally mispronounce a word, that's not because I don't know my language, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't
Okay,
what I
cool.
meant, darling.
It's not.
Honestly.
Long as we on the same page, that's all I'm saying. Because when you say things like that,
Oh,
that's
we're on the
that's
same.
throwing a little shot. You know what I mean? That don't mean because I
Yeah.
mispronounced the word that I don't know my
No, no,
language.
no, 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 no.
That's
No,
right.
Right,
I
right.
just got a
It's
little.
not what you
No,
say, it's how you say it.
I'll go into it later.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it. When you say things like
Mhm.
that, context, learn your language. That's
Mm-hmm.
saying, oh,
Well,
you didn't
it's kind
mispronounce
of
the word,
important.
you just don't know your language. Right?
Well, I
That's
speak
not
more than
what
one
you say,
language.
is how you say it. Just think about
Hmm.
what I'm saying.
Anyway.
It's not what you say, it's how you say it. So when you say, you correct the person and then you say afterwards, learn your language, then you're not giving that person the benefit of the doubt that they might have just mispronounced the word, you're going to tell them along with that to learn their language. That's not a good look.
It's not
Okay?
fair. We all speak differently from different
we all
places.
say things that are not comfortable. Truth is never comfortable.
But that's not the truth, though. I know my language. I just mispronounced the word.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Right,
but
but
now
you
we're getting
just,
caught
No
up on
more
a
cat
word, and
fights,
you were saying
please.
something.
huh?
I'm happy to go back to what you were actually saying.
Thank you. I'm just trying to make, I'm just trying to get a
Yeah, no,
people to
that's fine.
understand.
And
Listen
I
to what I'm
appreciate
saying.
what you said.
Right.
But I won't
But I want
apologise
people,
for being honest.
but I want people to understand sometime, right? We speak without thinking about what we saying out our, or you know what I mean? We don't think about it. We just say it. And
I
then
know what you're
you don't
saying,
know
but I
how
did think
what you
about it.
say.
I know what I'm
No, I
saying.
know. But see, okay, now you're telling me you did think about it and you didn't think that I might have
Oh,
just
I know what I say.
right, but you did you think that I might have just mispronounced it?
I don't think for you.
Right, but you also said learn your, what did you say? Learn your what?
Language. I've had to learn my language.
But I already know my language. I just mispronounced the word.
Okay, well
You
that's
understand where I'm coming
fine.
from?
No
So if
problem
you
then.
mispronounce the word, I wouldn't tell you, Manel, context,
But you
learn your
can. You're free
words.
to do that. And I'm
I
happy to
wouldn't do,
take it on board.
yeah, but I wouldn't
I'm
do that.
happy to
I
take
wouldn't,
it on
out
board.
of respect,
I
out
mispronounced
of
this.
res,
You can tell
yeah,
me the
but I'm
same.
saying,
I
no, but
would
I
not get
wouldn't,
upset.
what,
I
could
would
you hear
never
me,
get upset.
please? Could you hear me, please? I'm not
I can hear
upset. Just,
someone else talking.
they're talking in
I
the
can hear other
background, but
people
me and you
talking.
talking right now, right? So what I'm saying to
I
you,
know.
I'm trying to teach people, I'm trying to teach people that deal with me to know how to treat me, right? So like yesterday, I got called some names because I didn't know something. Today you said learn your
I would never
language
call
like
you
I
names,
didn't know
darling. If
my
I wasn't
language.
there, I don't know about that. I
Okay. I
respect
know
that
you
you
wasn't there, but I'm talking
and
about, I know you
okay.
wasn't there.
Right, listen.
I'm,
I'm gonna apologise to you. I know you want an apology. I'll
no,
apologise.
no, I
No,
want you to
no, I get it.
no,
I get
I
hurt
don't want
too.
to
And I
apologize.
apologise if I hurt you.
I don't want an apology. I want people
That's
to
it.
recognize.
Well, you've got
I
my
just want
apology.
people to recognize. Yeah, I just want people
I
to
recognise.
recognize. That's all. Yeah,
I look
that's all.
beyond the skin, beyond the eyes, right into the heart and the soul.
Yeah, can you
Hmm.
give me more bottles, please, then?
Hey guys, mute. Damn it,
In it.
Oh, it's unmuted,
mute.
Oh,
We're
I'm
trying to have
sorry. I
a
thought we were
conversation.
muted. I thought we were muted. I'm sorry.
but are we
That's
muted?
all right.
It's all right, Larry. You're
We
a
got a bunch
darling.
going over here, so
Hey, Larry.
uh,
If you didn't give this platform, I wouldn't have be able to speak to Sly or you or Anna or anyone else that comes here. So
yeah.
Wait, what?
I
Why
love
can't we
you.
what?
No, she's saying if I hadn't made this, they wouldn't be able to do what they're doing right now.
Absolutely. I
Hmm.
love it. I didn't even know we could do that. I thought it was like for like
It's
those
a beautiful
earthquake
thing.
shows or like mechanic shows or some shit. He was the first one who told me about Paul's channel, and I'm like, oh, okay.
For
And I
real. So
Yeah.
watched
you
it.
never.
I was like,
Well, Paul, thank you. I would never have met all these beautiful folk.
that's
Monel,
true
you've
too.
seen me before in other chats. You just never spoke to me. I've seen
Well,
you in
maybe,
other
maybe
chats.
I
Trust
know because
me.
I was in Brian's and yeah,
I've
for
seen
sure.
you in
Well,
plenty
Paul
of
brought me
chats.
to you guys, so
Yeah, for
there.
sure. I've been
Yup,
around.
yup.
Right.
But what I'm trying to get, Monel, is being as though I've been in these YouTube streets for a while. I want people to really get to know me and understand me and respect me like I would respect them. Right? I don't care if you might not find what I say offensive, but if I find what you say offensive, I'm going to let you know, and I want the opportunity to be able to tell you in a calm way and not get defensive and argue and all that kind of stuff, because I don't want to argue with people. I don't want to argue.
Darling, there's no problem. There's no problem.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Come on, we know each other elsewhere. Yeah, no words. You know what I'm like. I don't talk about private stuff here. You know that.
I know. Yup, I know. And that's good, because you know it's hard to trust some of these people in these YouTube streets, man.
And this is the thing.
It's hard.
And this is what I was really concerned about, is that some folk might think, "Ooh, she's coming to spy on us." I'm not. I don't fucking spy on anyone.
Baby.
I ain't got the freaking time. I got a life.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. I mean? You know, they're little stalkers. Let them
when
do
you
it.
come in, when you go in the chat. When you go in the chat, it's because you know a lot of people from other chats and you want to engage with them. It ain't got shit to do with I'm coming to spy on you, or I'm coming to troll you, or I'm coming to start shit with you. Get out your fucking head. It ain't about you. It's about the person's
they need to get
channel.
out their bottoms.
Yeah. Yes. Get their heads out of their ass, right, Manel? I know.
Sly, that sounds better than mine.
I know, it's just my little thing I say.
Not you, my mom. We talking, me and Manel telling people to get their heads out their asses.
Isn't it? Not everyone's a freaking troll or a shell.
Exactly, right? Ain't nobody lurking and spying on your shit, right? We wish we could come in and engage and y'all be welcoming, right? Y'all don't want to speak. You come in and you speak to everyone in the chat, and you only get one person. You got 300 people in your chat, and you only got 2 people that speak to you. The fuck out of here. Why would I want to come back? Why would I want to come to your chat and you wouldn't even speak to me? If I'm new, right, and I come in your chat I say, hey, everybody, and nobody speaks, why would I want to hang around?
Innit? Sly.
Oh, well, just watch the video. Huh? Oh, you want me to stay here and not talk to nobody? Fuck y'all, man. I'm out.
Innit?
Yep.
Brilliant.
I do that. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Come on, talk to us. Come on. At least say hi.
Exactly. What does it hurt to say hi? Even
it
if
takes about
I'm a stranger.
Or you know what? I'll even give you a better one than that. Tell me to fuck off.
There you go. Anything.
No, wait, because you know if you tell me
longer.
Wait, I know what you're saying, but listen, Larry, see, that starts an argument. That triggers me. That's when you tell me to fuck off, then I'm gonna be like, oh, nigga, you talking about fuck off? You know, I'm gonna start like typing, I'm gonna start becoming a warrior, a keyboard warrior and shit, a secretary.
I'm sorry, I don't fight the debate anymore.
You got Sly Shy the Warrior Princess.
And I'm just air. By the way.
But do you notice though, Larry, for real, Manel, I never go in anybody's chat and start trouble. I never go in anybody's chat and carry on some mess from somebody else's shit. I never go in anybody's chat and disrespect anybody. I always go in your chat friendly, engaging, saying hi to everyone, and speaking to people and stuff like that, and engaging with the person that it's channel if they going live.
This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful, because even when you have experienced the ugliness, you don't bring it along with you.
Nope, I don't. But they do. They do.
I'm the same, darling. And Larry's the same, and I'm sure Anna's the same, and I'm sure anyone else that's here in the chat is the same. And if they're not,
I'm saying, listen.
Boom.
But I'm saying they have followed
I
me
know, I know.
in other, I'm saying they have followed me in other chat rooms and started shit, so the person
It's
that I'm in their
nasty.
chat would say, oh, Sly Shy bringing that drama to my shit. Sly Shy is acting like Sly Shy, Sly
No,
Shy.
no, no,
And then
no, no,
soon
no, no.
somebody will go up on their panel and I'll be talking and they'll do shit like, Sly Shy, are you done yet?
You've never done that.
Then you got people saying, yeah, see, that Sly Shy, she be running her mouth all the time. People on their panels got to tell her to shut up.
No, you're passionate, girl. There's nothing wrong with passion.
That's not what the people in the
If
chat.
more folk
Listen.
were passionate and
Mm-hmm.
felt the real thing, thinking is not always a good thing. It
Yes,
tends to do
no,
this
thinking
churning
is,
shit.
no, no.
When you
Thinking
go with
for
your heart,
yourself, thinking
oh yeah,
for
that's the
yourself
different.
is a
Yes,
good
that's
thing.
different. But that
Letting other
churning
people
thinking,
think for you and you follow their thinking
oh
is
no,
no good,
yeah, for sure.
right?
So this is what perspective is brilliant for. So when we come together, we don't see things the same way, and that is what perspective is. And so we get, so there's a thing, I think it was a film with, oh, crumbs, it was about Greenland, about Greenland, and it's when they drag these trousers across the ice to Greenland.
Oh,
I can't remember,
flashlight,
she's an
can you
old actress,
comment,
and
baby?
something in that film said, we all
I'm
stand
sorry. I
at a
was moving
different
my mic.
corner
I'm
of the
sorry.
house.
All
We
right.
all stand at a different corner of the house, and that gives
Okay.
you perspective,
Yes.
if that makes sense.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
It's
Yes.
really simple. It's not complicated.
You're muted, Si.
Now you're
I
Sly, I
muted.
can't hear you.
I don't know. I don't know. So, because I was never taught that, so I don't know. I can't lie
Yeah.
and say I
But
understand.
you do know, because you were taught that in your own way of life. This is not,
You learned
it
it.
doesn't matter about the film. We learn our perspective if we pay attention and listen and observe.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I
Right.
wasn't taught. I wasn't taught that until after I was destructive.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Okay, okay.
I was
I
taught it
didn't
before,
learn
and I
that
did
until
still. So
after
Actually,
I was
that's the same
following
with me.
behind everybody. After I was
Same.
following behind
Yeah,
everybody, right? And then I had
yeah,
to look in the mirror
yep,
at me. Then I had to realize I had to get a
yes,
better perspective because me following other
yes.
people's perspective
That's
wasn't
my
working.
point.
Mhm.
That's
Can
it.
I say something?
Sly. This is it. Every one of us have been through it
Right.
individually, respectively. Not the same, but we're
Mhm.
all on
We
this
had to find
same
our
journey.
own
We're
perspective.
all
Yeah.
experiencing this same, exactly. And this is why perspective is such a beautiful thing. Right,
Right, Larry,
I'm going to
turn
shut
it
up
down.
now.
We still can hear ourselves.
Pissing in our pot.
Who pissing in your pot? What the fuck?
We have a pot to piss in. That's what.
Wait, but y'all said somebody pissing in your pot. You just said it. Who the hell is
Yep.
pissing in your pot? Is somebody pissing in your pot? Tell me. I'll get
Well,
them.
yes,
Not
but
nice.
it is what it is.
I'll go out there and
We
get them. All you got to do is take the phone out there and hold it up. Tell them I
Innit?
bought Sly Shy to get you right.
well, see, she had a bucket, and then she's got bad knees. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so she didn't like this. It was hurting her to really squat. So she started
Oh,
using the coffee pot to pee in because she could just kind of put it there.
Wait, is this one of your neighbors?
oh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh my god.
No, really?
and that's why
You guys are
I
Oh,
too
mentioned.
damn nice. You done put a coffee pot out
yeah,
for the
you are
lady
too. No,
because she
bless
couldn't.
Oh,
you.
Y'all
Jerome.
are
Oh,
too fucking
I'm gonna
nice,
hug
man.
you.
Too nice. Y'all
Oh,
put a coffee pot out for the lady to piss in because y'all know she can't bend down that far. Is that what
Yeah,
I'm
we're still
hearing?
accommodating. Yes.
oh,
But
That
actually, we
I
wow.
didn't
think
take it out there. They took it.
I
There's
think
perspective.
oh, hold
It was
up,
the
hold
old
up,
coffee pot thing. So,
hold up, hold up, hold up. So wait, you just put your coffee pot out there and she
It
took
was
it and
an old
started
one.
peeing in it? And she took it and started peeing
I'm
in it?
sorry.
Yeah,
can
basically,
Okay.
yeah.
I? Yeah. It was our backup, our old coffee pot. So it was the backup just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the old one still worked, but wasn't
Okay,
that great.
okay.
Well, she took the pot because, and then we went, what the fuck? And we're like now going, ew. And I'm thinking,
I don't want it back.
I don't want it back.
Wait,
Ew.
And
Oh,
I can use a little pot if I have to, like with a
to boil
handle.
water or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
I need to ask some questions. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I
No.
got some questions, right? I want to know, where did she get the pot from?
questions.
It was outside.
Mm,
All right, okay, okay. Was it on your property?
wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
So she came and
Oh,
took
wow.
your coffee pot off your property, went and pissed in it, and then wanted to give it back?
No. No.
Oh,
It's long story short. It
oh,
happened. We're letting
I'm
it be.
sorry.
Okay.
Babe, I'm just joking.
Sorry.
Anna,
I
come
No,
on
know,
now. You
but
gotta go with the bit.
Bless you,
She not
dude.
watching.
Oh,
What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Come beat you up because you telling me that she pissed in your coffee pot? Come on, man. You gotta go with the bit sometime. Y'all be too
oh dear.
serious and shit.
I
Y'all
could see her
do.
trying to give it back though, so I'm like, no.
All right.
My
So
face is
how did
hurting.
how
Ouch.
did Larry? All right. Wait, I got another question
Sorry.
then. Larry just said, well, we didn't want it back. So how did that come along where you
well,
looked
we
for the
went over
coffee
there
pot?
one day, and found out she was pissing in it.
And I
So
went,
sorry.
oh,
There you go. Now you see where my thing is. Cause see, I
Yeah.
thought ahead, Anna. I said,
Oh,
now
yeah.
see, they must have saw her with their coffee pot. Cause see, I know if she
Yeah.
had it and Larry said, I didn't want it back, she took it. I thought maybe she took it, peed in it, and put it back. But y'all
No.
saying she took it home, peed in
Yeah.
it.
And,
and get this. I thought it was sitting when I was over there. I thought that it was in on top of a those
Sorry.
plate holders or
Cabinet,
whatever.
sink, cabinet,
No,
sink.
those little plate warmer thingies or whatever.
Right. So you thought it was part of the kitchen, right?
I not it wasn't in her kitchen. It's mid shift. Okay, bear with us here. We can't give details.
No, it's
But anyway,
okay.
I
I'm
seen it
following
and picked it
along.
up, thinking that it was like tea or some shit on the warmer. And she goes, "Oh no, you want to put that back? That's pee." And I went,
See? Now, now,
That's
hold up.
pee.
Now, I got more. I got
That's
more. I
pee.
got more.
Oh, no.
Now, let me ask you a question,
"I know."
Anna.
Hmm.
When you went in there and you saw your coffee pot, right? And you saw it on the electric, you saw it on electric
I'm
burners, right?
fine.
I didn't
And
know it
you
was
thought,
mine.
Sorry.
wait, oh, you didn't know it was
Forgive me.
yours?
not
I
at
didn't know
first.
Hold
at the
up,
time. I
hold up,
shortly found out.
hold up. So you're telling me that you went over her house, you didn't know it was your coffee pot, but
Not at
you picked it up anyway. You was gonna get some tea out of her coffee pot?
I was going to
Hey.
empty it. I was being helpful to her.
Or you was gonna give her some
Oh.
tea? I mean, wait.
I was going to empty it so she could do whatever, put more water and stuff in it. That's what
Okay,
I thought.
Slice on it.
okay,
So
okay.
no,
All right,
I'm sorry,
all right,
Anna. I'm really
all
sorry.
right, good neighbor. All right, wait, good neighbor. Okay, neighbor, good
keep
neighbor.
going, Sly. This is getting great.
So, all right. So once you found
And
out,
I'm so
when
sorry.
did you find out? This is what I need to know. When did you find out it was your coffee pot?
Well, after, when she went to put it down, there's like a little white paint or whatever on the handle. And she like,
A little
wait a
white
minute.
thing. It's not.
I'm like, wait, is this my coffee pot? And she's like, yeah, I borrowed it. And I went, and I'm thinking, borrowed?
So
And I'm
that's
like,
why Larry. So now we understand why Larry said, "Oh hell no, we don't want
And
that
I
shit back."
and I
Wow.
said, we ain't got that pot to piss in. Yeah.
See,
Okay.
I know how to get. Listen, without judging
Yeah.
people, without attacking people, without making people. See, I know how to like funly get it out of you, right? I needed to
Mhm.
get to the bottom of why Larry said we
Brilliant.
didn't want it back.
And I'm too willing to go through it. Because I know
Brilliant.
I should have just been, hey, what the fuck? And no. I said, you can keep it. And I walked away.
You know what I
You
mean?
can keep.
And you ain't even, yeah, you ain't even have to say nothing. You knew it was yours. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't even really have to say nothing. Once you saw, once she told you it was piss, and you saw that it was
It was
yours,
this,
I'd have
wasn't it?
just put that shit down and walked out.
She did.
And
At least
I
it wasn't shit,
later
eh?
on found out that wasn't one of those little burner thingies, plate warmers or
Hot
what the
plates,
fuck
hot
they're called.
plates,
Hot plates.
hot plates.
It was
Yeah.
a top of a DVD player turned backwards. I went,
I
what?
gotta go. I gotta go pee. You great make me pee my pants. I gotta go pee. I
You're
need you to
welcome.
I need you to gather yourself, honey. I mean, it was the fucking DVD player.
Yeah.
It
And
was
she
a
had,
doofy. The doofy.
So you thought
I
she
didn't
was
touch it either.
you thought she was heating up. You thought she was
I
heating
am
up
going to pee
tea
myself,
on the.
guys. Brilliant.
Great.
I
See?
love it.
I'm going to pee myself too.
I
I
thought it
need you to
was
think.
a hot plate.
I
And she
need you
thought
to
it
think
was
about all this
cheese.
shit,
She
yo.
thought it was cheese.
Yeah. She wasn't cooking nothing. And she got that DVD from outside at the corner.
I'm sorry.
Because it didn't
I'm,
go
I'm,
away.
I'm,
You gotta go
this, I
potty
think this
too?
is a thing that goes through my family. When we start laughing, we can't stop.
Right.
And even when people talk about death, and it's not a disrespect, we just
No,
carry
it's
on
not.
laughing.
Mhm.
My grandmother, she freaking danced on tables in the Second World War, man. She was a fucking bird, proper. So,
I was
you know,
told if you ain't
if
got
she could
laughter, you
feed,
ain't got
if she
nothing.
could feed soldiers that were going to come and kill the family, and they end
Oh,
up
yeah.
eating with the family,
Oh, that's cool.
that's what I'm about.
That's
You
amazing.
know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah.
She made
Look,
present for my mother and my aunt from curtains and fabric she could find along the
hang
way.
on. Hang on. We
Every
got to
birthday,
celebrate.
every Christmas,
Hang on.
whatever you want to
We
call it.
got a celebration here. We got a
Sorry,
celebration.
celebrate.
What are we
Look,
celebrating?
Okay.
Listen, no, listen. Moose says they gave me back my channel back with
Yay!
0 subscribers.
woo!
0
Oh, Moose,
subscribers. They,
come
they gave
on!
him his channel back, but they took his
Mwah,
subscribers
mwah,
away.
mwah.
That's all
Now
right.
we
He
all
start
gotta
all
do it
over. He
again.
wasn't.
Right.
Big
He didn't
Moose
have.
kisses.
He didn't have.
Annie Moose
He didn't have.
and
Wait,
Mama
Nana.
Moose.
He
Mama
didn't
Moose,
have.
come back.
He didn't have a lot of. He didn't have like that much where he was
Oh, but
monetized or
still,
anything. So he can
Still.
yeah,
start all over.
yeah.
You know what I
At
mean?
Yeah.
least you got at
No,
least one step at
listen,
a
I've
And
been
he
time.
got
hammered
his
too.
One
videos.
step at
He
a
got.
time.
Yeah, he
One
got his
step at a
videos.
time.
He can
Yeah, I'm
also
Come
be
on,
good.
more
Moose.
picky too. It's like, yep,
Just
he
be
can
you,
be more
Moosey.
picky.
So I'm glad for him. You know what I mean? Because material things you know what I mean. Like people get all like his jacket that he lost. You know what I mean? He loved his jacket or whatever, right? But it's material.
Shy, we
His
come in
wallet,
naked, we leave naked.
his wallet. You know, he can replace everything. If he had pictures, he might not could replace those. But other than that, he can replace the wallet and what was in it. You know, as far as
Right,
ID or
right,
whatever,
right.
whatever, whatever. You know,
Yeah.
it's gonna cost him a couple of dollars, but you
Huh,
know,
that he lost too.
May I
huh?
say something? Message
Yes.
to Moose. I love the pictures that you sent on your outing, by the way.
Oh, he
Very
can hear
nice.
you.
And the piggies, the little piggies, they were really, really nice. And
Yeah, I got it too this
Minnie
morning.
Moose
I ain't look
and
at it
Mama
though.
Moose.
There
Respect.
he is. Hey,
I didn't.
Moose. Yes.
Man, it's not a
Come on, Moose.
victory. It's a slap in the face.
No,
I
it's
started
Hey,
a
not.
new
You ain't.
channel.
Did you
I
have
got
over
3
a thousand?
subscribers.
hey, the
Did you
Moosey
have over
Moose.
1,000 subscribers?
Nah, but I had 200 and I had 4,000 watch hours.
That's
No.
Oh,
all right.
oh, that's gone
Hey,
too.
Yeah, I had the
Moose,
watch
bring it.
hours though to get monetized. I just didn't have the subscribers.
Moose, you
Well,
listen,
invite me, please.
listen. I'm gonna tell you what happens.
Forgive me for my
You reap. No,
non-digital.
listen, baby, listen.
I'm an
Manel, let me
old git.
finish. Manel, let me
Yeah,
finish,
so,
please.
yeah.
Just remember, Moose, you reap what you sow. Not saying that it was a bad thing that should have happened to you, but you reap what you sow, right? So
It's true.
Well,
just look at it as a starting over process, right?
A
A
positive.
clean process, clean slate.
uh
You
huh.
understand where I'm coming from, right? And you can start
Yeah.
over. It's nothing. It's not a slap in the face. It's an awakening. That's what it should be. Okay. So I
That's
want
Well,
you to look
fair.
at
That's
it.
what the
I want you to look at it
apocalypse
as
means.
positive. I want you to look at it as a
Hey,
positive thing.
I got more.
Hey, Mr.
That's
Tennessee.
fair.
Well,
hey, Jack.
I want you guys to
Child.
know
hello.
why I didn't come up earlier though, because lately I've been coming in here and you guys are all arguing with each other and stuff, and honestly, like I don't know, man, I'm just not into this whole arguing shit.
We're not
Listen,
arguing.
So
can I
Come
say
on.
something, Moose?
Come on,
I'm
man. We're not arguing.
passionate.
you, of course, you could say something. I'm just letting you know because I told Larry that's why I didn't come up earlier because you guys were, having words with each other, but I'm not
Who?
interested in that.
Earlier?
Mm,
You too.
And yesterday and the day
All
before, and
right.
like it's been getting
All right.
heated in
no,
here.
I
But
don't.
listen,
I don't do this every day.
Manel, let me finish, please. Let me finish.
Sorry.
Moosey,
Yeah, yeah.
I need for you guys, and I told Larry and Anna this yesterday, I need for you guys to pay attention to the people that are causing the problems, right? And stop trying to loop us all in their mess. If they started, you call them out and you say, listen, I didn't come up here to hear this shit from you. I'm out. Not, oh, y'all all arguing, y'all all talking over each other, y'all, and it's not y'all. It might be only one person, like Monel was the other day. She was kept
Oh,
talking over everybody, but then somebody got upset and said, "Y'all be talking all over everybody. Y'all be just y'all." But no, instead of saying Monel, let somebody else talk, right? And y'all pointed at everybody instead of you
I hear
saying
you. I'd
it's.
rather
It's
not point one person out though
but
because it's
you
happened
have
like for a week now.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
but you have to hold them accountable for their behavior, Moose.
the particular person.
You can't allow them to come and continue to be disruptive because people don't agree with them. You know, somebody said because I didn't agree with them, and Anna said something. They said to Anna, "Oh, you're triggered now, huh? I said that, and you got triggered now, huh?"
I
They
know,
was
and that
happy.
pissed me off
They
too. But
right,
but
but you
it's not
didn't.
my
But
channel to be telling people what's what. Like
you're
it's up
right.
to.
But if
I
it's
told
us,
him what.
but we shouldn't
Be
have to
honest, though.
suffer. But we shouldn't have to suffer for you
Mm,
not holding that person accountable.
yeah, and that's something that we learn like in school. Everybody calm down and pay attention. Come to the little floor mat. but little Johnny's in the corner being good, and it's like, fuck, the bad people ruin it for everybody. And Larry and I are learning to be more, um,
Hold people more accountable. I'm sorry. Did I say
yeah,
it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
yeah,
all
but
good. I'm
there's
just
Be
telling
not
you
to
patient.
why
there's
I don't come
right.
up.
Patience.
Like I'm not gonna
I
come up in the
wasn't.
middle of an argument and try to be like, "Hey, shut your mouth." Like it's just not me. Like I got my
I
baby
was
right
gonna
here.
stop. Listen, I was gonna stop coming up too because I got tired of arguing. People trying to start an argument over me not agreeing with them. That's what happens. They start arguing and saying triggered shit for me to argue with them. They want to get us triggered. They want us to
Oh,
be divided,
you got
right?
me triggered, all
And then
right.
they get all of us upset with each other because y'all talking over each other. Y'all arguing, y'all cussing. But I don't be cussing. I don't be arguing. Only time I argue is if you say, calm down, Sly Shy. Calm down, Sly Shy. And then I say, then I gotta throw my book on the floor and say, God damn it, I am calm. You know what I mean? But
That
I
I hear
don't
you.
I
I know we're gonna do this. Uh-oh, who lose? I don't
Oh,
want to
she
get
hit the back
you
button.
back. She hit that button.
Oh
When
shit.
I'm on my phone, you guys see me popping in and
Sly.
out
No,
because I
come
hit.
back, darling.
She'll come
She
back.
hit the back button. She'll
I'll
be
wait
right
till
Hey,
back.
she feels pop
hey,
in.
Okay, cool.
Booze.
But yes, we
Yeah.
are gonna do
You
Hey,
don't
that.
think
Moosey Moose.
You're gonna
you
get
How's
me
don't
your
think it
triggered.
fam?
was?
Really pick who you have.
What's up?
You know,
Chuck was trying to say something. I can't hear. What's up?
I
Sorry.
said you don't think it was coincidence that somebody had you put all your videos back up and then your channel got clobbered?
is she not
I'm not.
mine?
I'm not gonna insinuate what happened.
I'm
I.
I'm
I
just
just think it's funny that I lost everything. It's
well,
all
it
right
was
though.
somebody did say that. Well, I'm just
we
going to
ain't gonna
stay
talk
out of it.
Chuck, that's right. Listen, Chuck, because I already made the comment, right? You reap what you sow, so we know how all of this started, right? And
Yep,
we
yep.
all on the same page with it, but we ain't even gonna discuss it, right? Because he
I
got
Mm-mm.
it
can't.
back.
I
Got it.
can't even. What
Yeah,
you were saying a while ago, Sly. I can't even say anything on the other channel without being attacked.
being an ass kisser, right?
Because no,
No,
because
I'm
being
sorry.
attacked.
I'm sorry.
being
No,
attacked
I'm
because of
saying
because I
I'm
was over
saying
on
Sly.
Moose's channel.
Naughty, naughty.
I'm saying because you don't ass kiss over there, right? And so yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Because if you ass kissed over there, then you should be
Never
sorry
piss
and you
off.
shouldn't have been over there. Trust me,
I
I
got
remember.
out of there before he figured out something to catch me on, and then some. He got me triggered.
I'll be back.
Well,
I'm not
I
part
can't.
of this.
And then I'm almost
no.
mad at myself because I allowed him to get me triggered.
Yeah, but
See,
see,
that's
that's what.
another thing.
But listen, that's what Moose don't want. Moose don't
Yep.
want to be a part of none of that conversation. You
Bye,
Yeah.
understand?
Moose.
He don't.
Okay, I'm sorry, Moose. I
Yeah.
missed that part, I think.
Yeah. You don't. I mean, it's just that we could
It's
talk
a
about
shame he
how we.
didn't stay though, because it does
But
actually apply to him a lot.
yeah, but he's saying it. He's telling us like he's trying to get away from all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yep.
He's
I
trying
get
to get
that.
away from that. Yeah.
Totally
So,
get
but
that.
I was trying to
Yeah.
encourage him just because he lost his channel, whatever, and got it back. He got his videos, and he could start over. It's no
Yeah, yeah.
problem.
You got his
Just you know what I
videos?
mean. And
Yeah, but
it's,
they're
if he's is who he is, he's gonna
Absolutely.
get those people back. They're gonna come back.
as soon as
You
they
know what I
know
mean?
Oh, I never
you're
left.
got back on, they'll be back.
Larry, did you get your water back?
No,
We're working on
I'm
it.
getting. I gotta crawl on the ground and shit, so I'm getting ready to crawl on the ground.
Been
So
there,
why you
done
gotta crawl
that.
on the
Brown
ground, babe? What's up?
I'm
to
sorry,
get the
what?
water working.
Why do you gotta crawl on the ground? What are you doing?
I gotta disconnect my water line from my trailer to get the ice
Sheesh.
Oh,
out of
so
the
we can
tubing.
defrost. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
You
That's
want another
smart.
part of water?
That's smart.
Uh,
I'm sending
yeah.
you angels, Larry.
All
Do
right.
you
I'm
got
Thank
you
sending
got
you.
Earth Angels,
you got your
I'm
torch?
helping him get his
Water
suit
Angels,
on.
You got your torch, Larry?
Jay's suit on.
No, I'm gonna. We were using hot water right now.
Okay. But see, it's cold and hot water gonna freeze back up.
Yeah, but if I can get the shit, my hose unfrozen to begin with, I
He
don't know.
needs to
We'll see
get
what
some
happens.
lagging around the piping.
Okay. Okay. Got any WD?
I
WD,
think
we're
Just,
so.
just so
gone
you
full
won't strip
circle,
the
guys.
just so you won't strip the tear your pipe. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Yes, we've gone full circle. We did this like about an hour ago, didn't we? About the heat
Yeah,
and then the like and the WD.
Sorry,
Chuck,
I gotta trust my man here.
that's okay. Hey
I
Chuck,
gotta
though,
get
I
him
Bless
to
feel
get
you,
his
you.
and
suit.
this
I
way,
feel you
baby.
on everything, Chuck. I
you're a
be
Oh,
paying
good
yeah.
attention
woman.
to everything, right?
There you go.
But we just, some
There you go.
it,
Thank you.
everything is just so
No
being
disrespect,
carried
Chuck.
everywhere. We want to just kind of like
I
mellow it
understand.
out
I
and
wasn't even talking about him.
yeah, I know, but
I was
you
just
know
talking
how
about
they
the.
are.
I was talking about the chat room,
Yeah,
not
you
the panel.
trust me. I already know. You got haters and waiters waiting to hate. We already know.
Well, let's just say that Anna's nice enough to help her man get dressed.
And I didn't.
Oh
How's
I
yeah.
didn't
that?
mean to set Moose off. That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
No, you didn't. He just has to do what he has to do for him. You didn't. Trust me. He'll talk to you. If y'all cool, he'll talk to you.
All
Ooh,
right, I gotta go make some
you sure?
coffee.
Ooh, you
Make
want
some
the
coffee,
grippy
man.
ones? I found grippy ones.
I should go
And
make me another cup of coffee.
There are
even with grippy ones,
I've been up since 2 a.m. I know.
in there is some grippy ones.
well, darling, I was awake. Oh God, at about 2 UK time, and then I had a
Oh,
few hours sleep, and then it was about midday. So my sleep's rubbish.
I was on somebody's panel for
Only my
five
problem.
hours. You hear me?
I was
This
up
Yeah,
at
morning I
one.
was on somebody's
yeah,
panel
I
for
can't.
5 hours.
I know, I know. I
I was
just
up
can't
at
do it.
30.
It's the same thing. That I love the live streams, but when folk get nasty, I'm gone. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we don't have that. We didn't have that problem at all. Well, only one person, but that's
Nothing.
because he got in his little feelings and he stopped listening and got in his little
His little
feelings.
feelings.
Then he starts spazzing out on me.
We
Sly
came
shy,
in.
calm down, Sly
We,
shy, calm down. But you're
we,
the one that's getting upset. Calm down,
hush,
Sly shy,
stop,
calm
slide,
down.
please.
May I ask which one it was in? Just the
Ice
name of the
cold,
channel.
ice cold, ice cold. You could he
Oh
come.
right, okay.
All
I
right,
don't
so
know that one.
ice.
Yeah, no.
No, Ice
Um,
Cole is one of the 1A auditors. He's a cop watcher. He's a cop watcher and he's a 1A
oh,
auditor.
okay.
And
Okay, okay.
yeah, yeah. His chat is real nice. And when I go up on their panel, we always have a good time. I stayed up there with them for 5 hours, right?
Hey, I love the auditors. I'm a big time into that. Because
I
hey,
know. That's where I
the shit
seen your
needs to be
name at.
exposed. Oh
Where,
yeah.
what were you on, Sly?
His name is Ice Cold. Please sub,
Okay,
like, share, and subscribe to his channel.
hold on.
I'll look
Ice
him up.
cold.
Ice
I'm
Cold.
not in the chat.
Ice
I
Cold
can't look
audit.
at any of the chat.
No, 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 no.
So
I'm
I'll
telling
I'll
you.
look him up later.
I'm telling you
Ice
now, Ice Cold
Hmm.
audits. You need to
audits.
remember,
I will remember.
sub
Okay.
to his channel. He goes live when he does his cop watches, and he
Uh-huh.
also does videos and stuff, right? But he
Cool.
likes to go live during his cop watches.
Right.
Cool.
But
Yeah,
is he
and
one
his
of
chat,
them that is
his
no, but he's nice, he's respectful, and when you're
He
like
didn't
that,
go out and look at him.
they tend to not be able to touch you. So he's
yeah,
one of them, isn't he?
but listen. Even
Okay,
if
okay.
you a whippersnapper, like Manuel Mata, if you're a whippersnapper, you know what I mean. You have some that give it to the cops, like
Mm-hmm.
Regan, another one here, another one for you, Anna, Regan. I don't know what Regan's last name.
So we
Benson.
got Ice
Regan
Cold,
Benson.
Regan.
Regan Benson does. She looks out for the homeless
Oh,
people in
crumbs.
L.A.
I'm gonna need a pen.
Regan
I need a pen.
Benson. Um,
Regan,
Regan.
Regan.
Yes, Regan Benson.
He may already be watching them. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
And
but do check with Larry because he might be.
hold
Jeff.
on a second here, Moose. We're sorry, and yeah, we're just gonna back off from things, okay? With that, so
What
and
was it?
come back.
Sunshine. Was it Ice Cold?
Ice Cold Audits.
Cold audit. And the other
Excited.
one was Regan.
Regan
Is that
Benson.
REA?
R
Is that
E G
REA?
A N.
Okay.
REGAN. I think. Wait, it might
Regan.
be. Wait, it might
Is it
be
Regan? Regan
REA.
audits.
It
We'll
might
look
be.
it up.
Yeah, it might be Regan or Regan REAGAN. It might be that, but it's
Okay,
Regan Benson.
Right.
So just remember that, okay? And
Regan
she looks
Benson
out.
So it's
audits or
Regan
just Regan
audits.
Benson?
I'm
Oh no,
not. Her name should just pop up when you put Regan Benson. Her name because she's very very popular.
Oh, Regan
So
Vincent.
yeah,
Vincent.
yep, she's very very popular.
Okay, cool.
Mexican
All right,
long
I'll have a little
hair.
look.
Mexican long hair. He's one of her
Mhm.
partners. Um, y'all already know about Rights Crispy. You already know about Rogue Nation. You already know about Honor Your Oath.
I
It's a
know.
lot of
Honor.
guys.
That's Australian. Honor your oath is Australia,
No, 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 no.
isn't
Honor
it?
Your Oath is in
Oh,
Florida.
it's a different one. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
No. No.
he's
No.
in
I get
Florida.
it.
Yeah.
Pardon?
And they try to get him because he stands up with a sign saying "God bless the homeless vets," and they be trying to say that
Who's
he's
that?
soliciting
I'm
for.
just gonna ask
Huh?
you to get the cigarettes for
Oh,
me.
yeah. 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 I know that. Yeah. No, he's
Yeah,
not
he
soliciting at all.
no
Yeah. I know.
right
Talking to
Yeah.
exactly. Oh,
no,
you see
Yeah.
Brian
Exactly.
do some of his videos too, don't he?
He's the big guy, isn't he? He's the really big guy. He's really
Yup,
chunky.
yup,
Yeah. Yeah.
yup, yup,
Yeah.
yup. That's him.
They dragged him out of that freaking meeting. It was like a local meeting, and he was just sitting
Yes,
there. Yeah, it's
yes.
disgusting. I
And
know
this is they.
Brian brought it up.
Yup. They do that. They've done it to him plenty of times. They've done that
Mm,
to him plenty of times in libraries, other places. They have got
it's not good.
arrested him because they lied on him and said that he was asking people for money.
I
No,
wish
no,
you
but
did.
he did it one time to make a point, but he never actually asked for any
Oh, he
money
did. Yeah,
ever.
he did it to make the point to the
Yeah,
cop.
yeah.
The cop said you're not
Yes, I
allowed to
know. I
solicit
know. I
money,
watched.
and he said, oh, I can't watch me. He said, and somebody
I
gave
know
him,
this.
he said, could you help me? And they gave him some money, and he was like, see, and I'm gonna take this here and give it to a homeless person.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
Just
people
because
think
we're
that,
thousands of miles apart doesn't mean we cannot free ourselves.
mhm,
We are inherently free, and they are not going to take this from us. It doesn't matter. Whatever they say. No.
they have taken it from us, Monel. We just need to stand
Yeah,
up
I
and get
know.
it back.
I know. We've just realised that, though, in recent, moments, shall we say.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
I
they
hope
are
he got a
moments.
good. I hope he got a good pair of vice grips. No, I'm serious. If he got a good pair of
Yeah.
vice grips, it won't strip or nothing. It'll, turn right for him.
Yes. I know what you mean.
Yeah, because
Thank you.
I know how to do a lot of stuff. Like I said, I went hands on. They made me learn.
Oh, yeah.
You
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Anna?
Hey, Hannah.
I just need a cigarette. It's out in
Sorry,
the
my cat
car.
just gone nuts.
The cigarettes are where?
The new pack is in my car, and I'm a pussy and it's cold.
Larry out there, tell him to get the damn cigarettes. He fully dressed. You just dressed him.
I know, and I just warmed him up, and I thought it would be nice.
So is he outside now?
No, but check this out though. Okay, I clicked the button, opened the door and asked him if his hands were wet because I thought they were wet and I was going to let him run in and warm up, but they were frozen. So I let him warm up. Well, he's doing the water over there real quick. I'm like, I need a cigarette. So I ran out there in my little thin jammies in the damn button lock, or not the button, but the car locked again because I didn't get out there fast enough.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
take the damn clicky with you, right?
No, so I'm back in the house. I'm a pussy.
Hey, I am
Aw.
what
He
I
is what
keep
he
trying.
is, but I don't eat
Meow.
pussy.
Y'all listen. Y'all
I.
gonna have to keep y'all little private
I
stuff
didn't
to
hear that.
yourself, okay? God darn it.
I knew it.
You're on Dirty Larry's channel. We're just keeping it real.
Made me
Oh
drop the
shit!
phone.
There it
As it
goes.
should be.
Made me drop the phone.
Mm. Oh,
We can't be
darn, not
doing
again.
that.
Oh, no.
That makes for bad videos.
Oh shit. I done messed up.
Nah, you're fine. All
Got you
good.
again.
I'm
Uh-oh.
gone.
All good.
I'm
She's
gone.
frozen.
No, you're not.
I'm gone.
You're frozen, but I can hear you.
I know.
We can hear you.
Whoa.
Oh, she's gone.
Anytime I drop the phone, when I go pick it up, bam! No matter where I pick it up, I hit that damn button.
Well,
Want to take a gummy, please?
I
What?
only use my tablet, which is a cheap Acer, or the computer that my parents left behind. I do have a laptop, which is still in its box, but I don't use I've got an old Galaxy 3 and I refuse to get a new phone. So they can go and do that.
There she is. I only got a new phone because I was told it wouldn't work anymore.
Oh no, they still work.
No,
They still work.
listen. The old
Hey, Sly,
phones,
welcome back.
the old phones don't pick up to
Yeah, they
that
do.
4G, 5G. Listen, it got me like
Right.
that too. Those old phones don't pick up the 4G, 5G network that you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's how
they're
they
like
get you.
2G, maybe 3.
Yeah, the 2G, 3G don't allow you to go on the internet and stuff. Cause like right now, I'm going
Yeah.
through that with my phone. I
Yeah.
can't
Well, I
because
don't use my mobile for the internet. That's my point. I use it as a phone or a camera. That's literally it. So if I want to use a phone, I've got a landline and my mobile. If I want to talk to anyone on the internet, I use my tablet, the laptop, or the computer downstairs, and
all
that's
right,
it.
we people, some of us be in the street and we
It's
like
long.
using the
I
internet.
get
We
it.
like listening to our music. We like
All right.
playing our games. So if we can't connect the 4G, 5G connection outside with our phones, then I'm not a happy
They
camper.
got you trapped then, didn't they?
Yes, they got me trapped.
Well, I'm kind of
And
screwed
trust
on that
yourself.
because if I'm at home, I have a laptop somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's in my room. Old as hell, but it still would work. But I have a 55-inch TV, but no camera and stuff. So I have to use my phone.
All right, now look.
That's why I'm always dropping.
Look.
Yes. Thank you,
Anna,
baby.
Anna, you can connect your screen. If you've got a modern screen, you can stream to your telly.
It's
Anna.
about 12 years old. Yeah, I know. It's
No,
about 12
you should
years
still
old.
be able to stream to it.
Not
I,
her
I,
TV.
Not mine.
It has to have
oh,
that processor. It has to have that
oh,
processor.
well, that's
It's
weird.
not a smart TV.
Yeah, it has to have that processor. If it
They've
doesn't
been
have that
smart
processor, you
for a
can't do it.
long time.
Right.
It's
No, I
big
was able
and
to
it's
stream.
awesome, but it's not smart.
Yeah, she doesn't
Exactly.
have those. She
It's
doesn't
got to
have
have
those
that
features.
Chromecast. It has to have the Chromecast.
Right. She
Okay.
doesn't have those features or options on her TV. I do mine.
Right.
Right.
So
You know,
you
if
can
I get a camera
Chromecast.
or something like that, I could probably you know,
You could hook it up to your computer.
I can hook it up to my computer and get it done, but
Exactly.
Right.
I don't have one, and it's a lot of work.
And
So
stream to your
I ain't
telly.
got money for that.
Honestly, if you know your tech, you can stream. You've got to get to know your tech.
But Monel,
You do hear
can
him?
people, Monel, remember, people don't always have to do whatever. You know what I mean? If they
No, I
comfortable,
know that. I'm not
let them be
saying
comfortable.
that
You know
at
what I
all.
mean? You got to
I
remember
know, I'm
that.
not saying that. I'm just
People
saying,
might not want
if you
to
want
give
to know how it works, you get to know it. That's all.
that, and
That's
that's
all
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you. Sometimes that stuff can be
Wait, no.
like really not really important to us that we don't really want to
Right.
get to know all of it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
no, because we're all caught up in our own lives and we can't learn everything. I mean, we can learn a lot, but we can only learn so much, and then we exchange that with others. And that's what we're doing here. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He had mentioned, because he had got a new camera, he said that I could use his old one, which was the one we were using before with the stand. But I also thought of something, baby. I have to usually get on my earbuds because my son doesn't want to hear what everybody else has to say. And in fairness, I asked him to keep his games and stuff down, so it would only be fair to do that too. But in
Okay.
all fairness, we were also on Paul's channel, so
Uh, yeah, you wouldn't be able to Bluetooth it
I couldn't Bluetooth it.
to your headphones.
Was it a little bit loud then?
It was definitely
That
loud.
no, it was yeah. Anyway, yeah, I couldn't Bluetooth do it anyway, so even shuts my door when I'm in my bedroom and I'm loud.
Because with your earbuds in, you're talking louder and don't and not aware of it.
Yeah.
I don't
Number
do
one, he
earbuds.
said because I'm so deaf, I cannot hear my voice.
That's what I'm. Yeah. Okay.
A lot of people they can hear their
Even
voice.
without the earbuds, she talks loud.
Mhm.
I have to tell her, baby, shh. Am I talking loud?
Me too. Me too. And that's probably why everybody be like, calm down, Sly, calm down. Cause like I'll get up in the phone like this and cause I'm like trying to get you to hear me, right? But and then you'll think I'm yelling at you or getting
No.
angry, but I'm not. I'm just up close and I'm just talking
Innit?
and I get calm down, Sly.
Sorry, here's a funny thing. I've got a
I used
German
to
mother
have
and she was really noisy. All my German family, really loud. And
yeah.
I'm really sorry. I just seem to have inherited that noise.
Well, you add ADHD into the mix, but when I got hearing aids, everybody told me that's the quietest they had ever heard me. I said, "Oh, really? Here."
Moose,
But yeah,
come back, Moose.
Yay, Moose. Come on. There you go.
he went and got me, and I've been waiting.
Don't be so shy, Moosey.
I will get those balls.
Come back, Moosey.
I've been
Moosey,
waiting.
Moosey. Moosey, don't be
Yeah.
shy. Come on.
No, he ain't shy. He just want to keep that good positive vibe that he got going on. You know what I mean?
Still.
And I understand where he's coming from. You don't
I
want to
know, I
keep
get it.
carrying. You don't want to keep carrying garbage around with you, and you don't want to hear garbage or you don't want to hear shit
Exactly.
that you want to stay away from every time you go someplace.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that,
Sure.
you know. But we also have to be reminded, when sometimes
Remember,
we reap what we sow sometimes, and if we do stuff, sometimes it might come back to bite us in the ass. You know what I mean?
it
I got a
generally does though,
question.
Fly.
I got a question with you too. He titled this one "Not Happy." Can you change the title?
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's what you was telling me. I thought you was saying that I wasn't happy because I
I'm
said I'm
Sound
sorry.
like
live.
a big train.
I
I
thought
was
you was saying
asking if he could change the title of this stream.
no, no, no.
Yeah, you can.
When I read the title of the stream, I mean, when I see he left me, he text me, I'm not happy. After he said I'm live, he texted me,
Yep.
I'm not happy. So I
Yep.
thought he thought that I wasn't happy because of what I text him. That
No.
yo, where are you? I'm wired. I need to talk about some stuff. So that's
Yeah.
why
If
Mm.
I knew
Yeah.
you were up, I would have got on here. But then again, I couldn't do anything on his TV because the volume thing was fucked up. I'm like, man,
She was having a blonde moment, let's just say.
no,
Yeah. Yeah.
no. He's
Anna,
connected his old stereo system with this, with his
Blonde.
computer and shit. It's got me confused.
Sorry, stop it.
Anna, I know what you mean, right? Larry always messing with stuff, right? And always changing stuff around and not telling nobody. I
It
know.
been
I
that way
already know.
forever.
Well, there's also last night I was trying to hook the Bluetooth, my earbuds up with with the TV or whatever,
Mhm.
and I kept thinking I had to go through my phone.
Yeah, so
No,
she kept trying to hook her phone up. I'm like, I can't get the TV to hook up if you got your phone hooked up.
but I always had to use my phone to do everything. I never hooked up to there before, and I got
Right.
confused.
All right. So when you already know how to do it now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because I mean,
So you
I didn't
can
know
hook
that you
your
had to
phone up to
go.
the
I
TV.
used to do the same thing, go to the phone because everything is done on the phone, right? Until I went in the damn TV
Mm-mm-mm.
to the settings
No.
and I saw Bluetooth and I saw
Yep.
connect and I said,
Yep.
oh shit, this is
Yep.
how you do it.
I tried to do it with while he was taking a nap,
Hmm.
so I could listen to the other channel while I was doing stuff around.
Right.
My alarm wound up waking him up, and I still couldn't figure out how to do the damn Bluetooth. Because why? I was still trying to do it on my phone. And then my phone was out in the shed. So I'm like, man, I still can't connect to my damn phone.
Oh,
Wait. So how was you? Wait, hold up.
The
we'll go with
laundry,
How
the
was
the
you?
shed.
washer and dryer in there. So I was doing laundry earlier, but I forgot my phone in the shed.
And then she
No, no,
tried
no, no.
hooking up her.
Darn.
Then she tried hooking up her earbuds to her
I
phone,
got
and her phone was
questions.
in the
I
shed.
already heard all that, man. Y'all
Wow.
think I'm slow. I'm not
No, it
slow.
was,
I heard
we're
no
missing that
shh. I heard all of that. Y'all gotta know that I be having questions, man. I
I know.
listens
Go
to
ahead,
y'all.
drill me, girl.
Question.
All right, I got questions. I
Okay.
want to know
Question.
how in the hell was you trying to hook up your Bluetooth on your phone with your phone in the shed? That's what I want to know.
She didn't know.
I
But
just want
wait,
to know.
I have more to it. I can explain that part better. Okay?
Well, bless you,
I
Anna.
left my phone by accident out there in we'll call it the laundry room, okay? His
Okay.
shed.
Okay.
I came back in
The
here to get
laundry.
more laundry, but I wanted to smoke a cigarette first.
Okay.
So then I turned on
Oh,
the one stream,
Right.
and
Right.
it was getting loud. So I'm like, I got my Bluetooth, So I was doing this, and I'm like, shit, I need my phone to hook up to the to the TV, but I didn't know. So I was gonna hook up to my phone, but the damn thing was outside.
I am so glad. All right, now I'm going to get to my point. I am so damn glad that your phone was out there in the damn shed, right? Because you would have been on your phone talking about, why won't it connect? Why won't it
That's
connect?
exactly what she was doing when I got up. Exactly what she was doing.
But
I had to tell her.
I
I had to tell her
God.
6 times, baby. I know. Finally, I says, baby,
Oh, my
put the
face
phone
hurts.
down. Put that
Sorry, Anna.
phone down.
had to tell me that twice. But
See?
wait, there was
All
more
into
to
you,
it
Go
because
ahead.
I
Go
knew
ahead.
I could turn that stream onto my phone.
Right?
So
Okay.
that was that. But then later on, I wanted to connect to the TV.
TV, right? Because you didn't
And
want to
that's
burn
when
your
he
phone
came
out.
out.
You didn't want to burn your phone out. You didn't want to kill your battery. I understand all of that, right? But I'm still thank God that the phone was out in the in the. Okay, so wait, Larry. So she went and got the phone and was still trying it.
Well,
No,
no, I think when I got up, she asked me how to do it,
on the
Okay.
TV.
and then she kept picking her phone up, and she would just disconnect. She'd connect her Bluetooth to her phone just about the time I'd go up to the Bluetooth thing on the TV, and I try to connect it. And I see her over here. I'm like, baby, you gotta not do that. And so she'd disconnect, and I get ready again, and she'd do it again. I'm like, that's why I'm like, baby, put the phone down. I'm like, put the phone down and let me do what I got to do so I can show you what to do.
I
So
still don't
Anna.
know where he pulled that up from.
So
So
Anna.
here's the
I
thing.
do.
That shows
I showed
you
you
that
the
tech
gear.
is actually not that advanced. Because if
It's
it was
not.
advanced, it would be able to handle those actions in it.
Yeah.
I didn't know where to pull. I don't even know where to pull
I
it up.
told you that yesterday, the gear. Remember?
Let's take her.
The gear.
Yeah. No, don't do it now. Don't
I know.
do it
On the
now.
remote.
Yeah.
Fuck, I
Listen.
was still thinking I had to do something up there.
See, listen. All you got to do is go to settings, go to Bluetooth and connect. Go
I
to
know.
TVs, go to TV settings, go to Bluetooth and connect. That's it.
It wouldn't pull up the TV setting because he couldn't pull me up because I kept cutting him off.
All right. So you
Mm.
can pull up the TV settings. I know, right, Larry? I know. So you can activate the
Like I
TV
said,
settings
tech ain't that high
without.
tech.
Wait, listen. You can activate the TV
I'm
settings
listening.
even if you're connected to the Bluetooth on your phone. You still can pull up the TV settings, but to connect to the TV, you do have to close the phone. You can't
I
have your
know.
phone open on Bluetooth and try to hear the TV.
Yeah.
Well, here's a funny
I
thing.
noticed now.
Here's a
I
funny
know.
thing. Where
I
I
have a
lived before, right, just listen for just a couple of minutes. Where I lived before, and I'm talking about a low-level programmer that had lost the plot and he spent his days in front of the telly. And it was like a few years old and it had a sound bar, but I could actually stream from upstairs from my tablet or my laptop to the telly. Literally. There's a little box and you can stream, darling. If that little box is in your picture, you can stream to the nearest device that's on. And I
But
would stream.
it has to have a Chromecast in it. One or the other has to be Chromecast. You can't just do it like
Well,
from any
I
device.
don't know about that. I
I
don't know
know that's what
about
I'm.
that because I was
But that's
using an old Galaxy tablet and I could
yeah. But
still
it still
stream
had a
to a
Chrome.
modern
It
telly.
still it still had a Chromecast.
Okay,
If it had Google, it had a
maybe.
Chromecast.
Yeah, it's all built
Yeah,
in.
well, that is what they
Yeah,
yeah.
call it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's that little screen. It's a Chromecast.
Right.
Yes.
And
And
I
this was
am
how
blonde
long ago though?
sometimes, guys.
Huh?
Sometimes.
Quite a
Sometimes
while.
you're
Quite
blind.
a few
I
years.
have a lot of blonde moments. Okay, fine.
Larry,
No, you
don't be.
don't.
Hey,
You're just
Larry.
fine,
Hey,
Anna.
Larry. Hey, Larry. Excuse me.
I love
Excuse
you,
me,
Anna.
Anna. Excuse me, Anna. Move. Move, Anna. Hey,
I
Larry.
am.
Don't be throwing
Oh,
her under the bus, man. What is wrong? What is wrong with you throwing her under the bus, man? Come on, man. Talking about
come on.
In that instance,
sometime.
it was real.
I'm teasing her.
Man,
But
I'll
in
I
that,
straighten you
it,
know.
out. I'll straighten you out,
Go
Larry.
on,
Get
Sly.
right with
I know
Sly.
you will. I know you will. That's why I love you, girl. That's why I love you right there.
Yup. Hey, Moose, come on back, man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Moose, where you gone? Don't be so shy. We
I
got
would love
Sly here.
I would love
We got
to
Sly
hang out
here.
with you.
Shy Moose. Come on, man. He's not coming back, is he?
I'm not
He's too
hanging
shy.
out with y'all 8 hours today.
No, oh no, I don't. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm literally just doing a little bit. Hey,
I did it yesterday.
hey,
I tried
Moose and
to
Moose, baby.
come
Lucy!
up with my wife.
Hey,
Look, look, look.
Lucy!
Moose in the hoose.
She's pulling out
Oh,
Lucy!
of
it's
the
mine.
driveway right now.
Hey,
Why?
Moosey. Hey, Smolly.
They're saying
Hey,
Hello.
Moosey Moose. Hey, Mama. How
Hey,
you
baby.
doing? How
Be the
you
Moosey, babe.
doing? How
Moosey,
you doing, Moosey
baby.
Moosey?
Here, let me
Moose,
put it down so that way we can get
baby.
some. Yeah.
Go ahead.
See? Look.
Y'all
Yeah.
comfortable? Hey, Moosey. What's up, girl? Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Hey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Go, Moosey. Hey.
She
Hey.
just got
Get it,
tanked up,
girl.
so she's a little tired again.
She's smiling, though. She
Hey,
see me.
Moosey.
She see me. She's smiling.
She's a
Hey, Moosey.
cutie.
Hey, Moosey.
You
Hey,
look after
Moosey.
that little one.
Baby girl. Baby
Oh,
girl.
bless, bless.
She see us.
Hey, Moosey, baby.
There it is. Oh,
You see that smile?
so cute.
I know. I love that
Moosey,
smile,
baby.
man. Yeah, I
He's,
know.
Moosey,
She be
baby.
trying to talk to us and stuff.
She's got
his
all
She's getting
James
wet.
shy,
is the same
like her
age.
dada.
She's
His
out.
baby is the
That
same
nigga
age
ain't
as
shy.
friend's
Ain't
kid.
nothing shy about him. Turn
Ain't
on
it?
Yeah,
that line.
actually, yeah, for a long time, I would never go on a panel. I'd never like make a video or whatever with my face. Like,
For real?
I'm shy. I don't go talk to like when I used to like a girl or something. I never talked to her or whatever. I'm like
Oh.
whatever.
How did you get your wife then, man?
Man,
Ah,
when I
that's
some of that
private.
urbanic courage.
Wait.
That's
You
private.
got some, did you have some broccoli
Keep it
and
private,
rice?
Moose.
Some broccoli, man.
Broccoli
That
and rice?
broccoli. Couple
The
drinks in,
broccoli.
you
The
know.
Yo,
broccoli.
you had some gin and juice and some broccoli.
It was vodka and
Don't
juice,
ever
but
tell
yeah.
him your private stuff.
Moose, y'all be killing my bits, man. God.
Like my cat
I
has
used
just
to be a
wandered
shy
all
girl
around
too, believe
this
it or
room.
not.
Look, he's wandered all around the room, right?
Knows
Because it's stacked, and now he's back.
But Moose, I just said gin and juice and broccoli, man. I wasn't trying to label your shit for real, for real.
Sipping on gin and juice.
Yeah,
Laying
and
well.
you had
back.
some broccoli. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
With my
So,
I was
mind on
Moose
my
just
is
like
a
broccoli and my
broccoli
broccoli on
myself,
my mind.
star.
baby girl.
Hey, the
I
Moosey
know
babe.
about that. I know about that
Moosey
liquid
babe.
courage, Moose. You hear me? I know about that
Moosey
liquid courage.
babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the liquid courage and the broccoli. Yeah, I know about it, man. I used to have to do that to go out. Like when I used to go to the clubs,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I used to
Juice
have to
up.
have my broccoli and my gin and juice to be able to function, thinking that that's what I needed to have a good time.
I used to drink a red-headed slut. That's what the alcohol is
I thought
called.
you just got finished saying you
Okay,
ain't eat.
I am going
I
to pee
have to say
myself.
this.
Stop it.
Excuse me. I have to say this.
She
No
got throat back.
disrespect to nobody in the chat. No disrespect to Anna. Moosey, close the baby ears right now.
I know what you're gonna say. Go
But
ahead.
I heard you just say, now you said you drink what? Say it again.
A red-headed slut.
All right. 10 minutes ago, I heard you say you don't eat coochie cat.
I heard it too. I heard
I
it
know.
too. I was listening.
So
I
now you
know.
drink. So now we
It's a
get to the
drink.
bottom of shit, right? She don't
I
eat
ain't trying to
cootie
say
cat,
Okay,
she's
I
old,
didn't
but in her
swear.
younger years, she was
Oh, I
doing some
muted
wild
myself.
shit, you know.
but she
Not
drank
that
it
wild.
well.
It was a drink.
But I
I
know,
know.
Oh my God, Anna, what I keep telling you, go with the bit. Go with the bit. Go with the bit. Try to be funny here. Try to be a comedian. Okay. so you was drinking redhead sluts in your day.
Wow. Anna's walking away.
No, because she get ready to go show us a picture probably of her drinking
Oh.
a redhead slut. you know, we got photo albums and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Back in
wow.
our day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
She get ready to go show us what kind of redhead slut she was.
Hey, at the pig races, we have
Yeah.
world famous Bloody Marys, man. That's the one thing. I don't miss it. I don't
Oh.
miss it. But I
Okay.
used to go, and I used to
Oh,
have
Bloody
5 of them
Mary is
bad
good,
boys.
though. Ooh.
That's like having a
With a
Long
bit of
Island iced
Tabasco
tea. That's
Oh
like
yeah,
having
and some
5
celery.
Long Island iced
Oh, yeah.
teas. Yup.
it's good, man. And my
I'll do the
friends
ice
make
tea
it.
too.
They make it from scratch with the like the pepper and the
Yeah.
clamato and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Spicy
Whoo!
Ah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Ooh
it's
la
spicy.
la.
And that's what I like. I like spicy.
Yeah. But
Why
they
you always
say
going for the
Fresh
dog water, baby?
spicy, though.
She
It
wants to
ain't
play
no
in the dog
powdered
water.
spicy, it's fresh. What?
huh?
Dog water?
Yeah,
No, the
the
baby.
doggy has her doggy bowl water, right? And my baby always goes up to it and she's like,
Yep.
Give her own bowl of water to play in, yo.
They have these mats that you can fill with water for children, and they can play on it and stomp on it, and there's things inside it they can chase.
Right, got you.
Yeah,
It's
man,
not a
it's
I
very
was.
fucking
British
cold
thing,
out
so
here.
I'm not familiar with it, but I get it.
Uh-huh. I was gonna tell you one day that, um, but I couldn't remember why I didn't. For the baby, when you're on the computer or sitting right there, you know how she always wants to mess with your stuff.
Yeah.
Put up another one for her that's broken or something.
We told
So
her
Yeah, to
she's
play
yesterday.
with.
playing with it, you
Yeah,
know, she thinks she wants to play with it too. So give her her own.
I know.
I have
We told her
I have
that
one
Got it.
for her.
yesterday. Huh?
Just give
Yep.
her an old computer that actually still works, and it doesn't matter if she presses the wrong key.
Oh
I
no,
have
she
one
might
for her,
hit the
just not down
wrong
here.
key.
Well, no,
Parental
show her to
control.
press the right keys.
Yeah, we don't want to indoctrinate her into that
No,
box
I
yet. We
know,
just
but
she's
even
already
old things,
Well,
look, yeah, but she's
not
already
connected to internet.
I know, but she already
well, they have.
knows that daddy's online and she already knows
Mm,
her
of
place
course,
every time daddy's online is on his lap. She
Yep.
already
absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
that's her place, right?
absolutely. She
So
does.
instead of him
Because she knows
tearing up
she's
his
seen our faces.
instead of her
Hmm.
tearing up his shit, he should move
Stop
his
tearing
shit
this up, man.
and get her a old keyboard, cut the
Yep.
wire off of it, and let her just go
Hmm.
to town. You know what I
She's
mean?
on a
But
warpath right now.
sit her right there on
We're
his lap.
agreeing. That's exactly what I just said.
Yeah.
But check this out. They
We just use
have
different words, that's all.
big computers now, or just little shit that you push a button and it makes a noise. Da, da, da. That would
Right.
be bad for us,
I
but
know it's got no,
they
no,
make
no,
them
no,
now.
no. Don't do
But
that to
see,
a
that's
child.
what I'm
It's got to
saying.
do something. If it
But
doesn't
that's
do
what I'm
something, it's a lie.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying about indoctrinating the children too young to these boxes,
Yep.
right?
Right.
Because you see these 2-year-old, 3-year-old know the computer better than you.
Oh shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You
I'm
understand where I'm
I
dying
coming
wasn't brought
from?
seeing
up with
these
those
3-year-olds
boxes.
going whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
I'm
no,
like,
I've
whoa,
heard.
I didn't even get past page 1.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why I
you
try not to
obviously
watch
remember
TV
the
around her at
tellies
all.
in the 60s and that. So we were all brought up with boxes in one way or another.
Over here.
I
Yeah,
was.
but now that we realize that those are what indoctrinate children and stuff like that, we
So
as
does the
adults,
TV.
we as adults think for ourselves and say, hey, I don't want my baby on a computer at the age of 3 years old.
My
Then
kids
don't put
do.
them in front of the television.
Well,
My
I
kids
mean,
do.
televisions are they have
It's the same
shows.
thing. It's
No,
the
listen
same
to me,
thing. It's the same.
Manel.
It's the same.
Manel, listen to me, please. I understand it's
Mm-hmm.
the same thing, right? But we can make choices on that square TV, right? You watch this
Yeah, you
show
just
for a
turn it
certain
off.
amount of time, and then you turn it off and move them away. If they start
Mm-hmm.
getting indoctrinated with being in front of their own box, it's going to be hard to
Are you
pull
licking the
away.
floor,
Don't give
food?
them the box.
Why you be
Huh?
licking the floor? That ain't right. No, that ain't right. That ain't
You
right,
Come
said
man.
on
don't.
now, depends on where it's at and what she's looking. It might be okay.
Yeah,
Not the
but I'm
Right.
tile
saying at a
floor, man.
certain. Oh, you say where
Look,
she licking it at?
Look at her, dude.
Moose knows what he's doing with his baby, right?
I
Yeah,
know he
He
that's
is.
what
I
I'm.
was
doesn't just shove
saying.
her in front of the telly, do you, Moose? You don't, do you?
I don't watch
No.
television in front of her at all.
Yeah.
Right,
I wait
exactly. That's
Good.
until
what
she
I'm
goes to bed,
saying.
and then I watch one
Yeah.
hour of a show, and then I turn it off and go to
Right.
bed myself.
So why are we taking Coles to Newcastle?
What? Are we what?
It's an old saying. You
Say it
don't
again.
take coal back to the place that you dug it out of the ground from, because you already know that stuff.
I was
Make sense?
simply saying that toys are so similar these days, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My friend has a baby, the wolf daddy, okay? His lady had a baby, same
Mhm.
age as his little girl. He's like
Mm-hmm.
big old boy. That kid, let me tell you, I went and he kept trying to steal her cell phone, okay? I said, all right, I'm gonna help you with this one. Went to the store and I'm like, these look just like hers. I'm like, whoa. I bought one that still had teething rings attached to it and did noises, an
Oh yeah,
ABC.
that kind of stuff. Yes, that kind of
Yes.
stuff. Definitely.
But
Yeah,
man, that
because
other shit looked just like hers.
we
It was
grew up on
scary.
play. What is it? Was it the all the toys with the alphabets and stuff like that? But nowadays people are giving their kids
The
compute
real
little
thing.
yeah, and then they get indoctrinated.
Yes, Sly. You're on
They get
point.
indoctrinated like this, right on. And then you say, "Oh, it's time to take it." Then they throwing a fit and they crying and all of this because you done gave them their own personal box. And
Yep.
then when you got to take it from them, they upset because they don't understand because they see you on yours all the time.
Yep.
So like I
Wow.
commend Musa saying that he only
Oh,
watches TV an hour. He don't
the
even watch TV in
indoctrination
front
is
of her.
very, very deep, Sly.
Mhm.
It's so deep. It's very
Yes,
disturbing.
And it's in
yes.
Oh,
many,
come
many
on.
things.
When I was a tiny little girl and I didn't like westerns, we only had a black and white and it had buttons that you had to push to get the
Yeah, black and
channels.
white too.
Right.
I did too.
But when Star Trek was on, I sat on my little chair. I was right in front of the telly, and I watched every episode I could
To
possibly
like Star
watch.
Trek.
It was like my life depended on it. What
That was a
the?
disaster. She straight up dumped the whole thing on her. Dang it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
seen that. I was allowed to watch 3 shows on a Saturday morning, and it was like Tom and Jerry, Mighty Mouse, and there was
Hmm.
another one. Okay, the old school shit.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Now,
Yo, excuse me. Stop with that old school shit, right? Because if you was watching cartoons in the 80s when your ass was born, right?
70s, 70s, in the
All right, all
70s.
right. So when you was watching cartoons in the 70s, they wasn't the old cartoons. I
I was
watched
in London in
cartoons
the
in
70s watching cartoons.
was your cartoons in color?
No,
Your cartoons wasn't in color in the 70s?
Oh,
my
yeah,
parents
mine
didn't
were.
have one yet.
Mine were.
My
My
dad
dad
refused
took
to give
me.
up the
Wait,
So,
gorgeous
Monel. Wait,
oak
Monel. Let her
brook.
answer. Go ahead,
Our
Beans.
TV was in a beautiful oak box that
Yeah.
my grandpa had made, though. And
Mm-hmm.
my dad refused to give it up because Pop had made the
Made it.
TV part of the box.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean getting rid of the box.
Right.
wow.
Dad wasn't having it.
Oh.
So that
Oh.
lasted until the 90s.
Oh my
Oh,
God. Y'all was watching black and white TV into the 90s?
wow.
Oh my
And
God,
Mom was
yo.
pissed.
wow.
Yo, when I
And
Wow.
then
watched
she got
Walter
this big
Cronkite,
ass thing.
when I watched
Hmm.
Walter Cronkite in color, child, we was in heaven. You
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hear me? When we
Yep.
watched Walter Cronkite in color, we was in heaven.
Anything in colour.
Well, it was only 3, 6, and 10 for us. It wasn't even 17, 29, and 57 yet. It was just 3,
My
6, and
dad,
10. And
my
maybe
dad,
channel 12.
well, this is not channels. My dad used to take me every weekend when I was really, really small. And I remember walking through London holding his hand, and we would do the old cartoon cinemas. Oh,
She don't like that. She don't like the old cartoon cinema. She just said.
Can
Minnie
I
Moose!
translate? Can I translate that for? Can I translate that for little Moosey? She said, "Oh no."
That's a good
But I
toy.
loved
She
it.
said,
It was
"Not the."
great. And I had ice cream. Hey, baby.
She said, "Not
I
the
was that
old
little.
cinema." She said,
Yeah,
"Not the
my
old
daddy.
cinema movies."
Moose. Moose. Moose is like
Yeah.
my daddy was. Moose is like my daddy was. He used to take me everywhere. He took me through all the big statues in London. And I sat on the lions at Trafalgar Square. There's a picture of me somewhere sitting on one of the lions. You know, it's all this kind of stuff. And there's another one. There's like this. It's like a temple near Hyde Park. It's really weird. It's marble and all sorts of different stones and metals. But it's that connection. And I was taken away from my father at a very young age. So you must look after your little girl, and you're doing it right. Because my dad was doing that, and then I was taken away. So you get it right with yourself and your wife or whatever she is that you created this beautiful little girl with. But
You,
you're doing it right from what I
I
can see.
her
So
on you,
that's
but
all I've got to say.
says something important. The slave link comes down and like stops me from hearing that important thing or saying something important. This internet that I have, I would never recommend it to anybody, especially.
Oh, bless. I'm sorry.
So what
Stop
were you
it. Hey,
saying about Hyde Park? I got cut off at Hyde Park.
Okay, so my dad took me to a monument in Hyde. It's still there as far as I know. I don't like London. I was born in London. It's very stinky. But this monument, and there's many monuments still. I was at the along the Thames where the two metal sphinxes are with a needle, and this other monument at Hyde Park, and it was so fine, so beautifully sculptured. And I sculpt, so this is something that I actually know about. So this is something that goes in my soul. These ancient, and they're in your on your land as well. By the way, they're everywhere. This is
Monel,
something
I think you got
I
off
know.
the
I
track.
know. I'm
Got
rambling,
off the
but this
track
is
a
for
little bit
me.
though.
It's not for you. No, no, no. I'm not off track. This is the point. This is still the father and daughter, the father and son, the mother and daughter, the mother and son. It is that connection, and always to guide and be there with them and show them the beauty that there is in the world. I'm not off track.
No, no.
Hey, Minnie Moose. You're
There was
beautiful.
there was a movie that I watched because I had my jaw broken, right? And so I when I went back to school, I'll make this quick. They put me on medication, and this is why I stopped doing pharmaceuticals. Because I was sleeping in class, I could not stay awake. I was fighting myself to stay awake, and it wasn't happening. So my senior year, I had to take school from 7 a.m. till 10 p.m. at night. My class at night was it was an English class, but you watched films in foreign languages to make sure that you're actually paying attention. You got to read the subtitles and write about it. There was this one about a guy who was in a Nazi camp, and he had a daughter, and it was just like, I don't know, it really stuck with me because even though he was in the middle of hell, he was in literally he was in hell, but his daughter didn't know. His daughter had no clue because the way that he had brought her up was to still find the beauty and still find the good, even when they were like in the worst possible place. I mean, when I think of a concentration camp, I think that's probably the worst place you could possibly be ever, you know? So I'm trying to make sure that I don't like put negativity on her, and I don't bring her around negativity. So when I say, like, earlier, it wasn't about you guys, it was strictly about my daughter. Like, I'm trying to keep her from like getting any of that energy, because when I get mad and I start like arguing with my wife or whatever, she turns, like the baby turns, and she starts screaming at both of us. And I'm
Yup.
like, dude, she's only 10 months old, man.
Yup.
So it's
She
not
knows
about,
the
Moose, you're on
energy.
point.
she knows the
She
energy.
she knows the energy, Moose. You're right. She
So
does. And
it's
you
not
shouldn't
you guys,
and
not me being
All
weak. It's the
sentient beings know this energy.
no. And it's not only for your child, it is also for you, because you have to stay right for your child, right? And if you're getting
Yep.
that energy, right, and then you get off of the damn internet and go try to deal with your child, you got some other old bull crap that you just dealt with off the internet and you didn't have to. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I commend you.
Fly.
Do what you got to do.
Beautiful.
Do what you got to do.
You're beautiful.
And
All of you are beautiful. We
and
we
I'm gonna
know this
make
stuff.
I'm gonna
And
make
we,
sure I'm gonna make
yeah,
sure that
yeah,
I
hiya,
help keep Daddy happy.
hiya,
You hear me?
hiya, Minnie Moose.
You hear me? I'm gonna make sure I help keep Daddy happy.
I appreciate that.
Larry,
I
Larry, thank you
you be
so
my aunt.
much, darling.
Oh, but Moosey,
Yeah.
even though I'm like, I do understand everything you whatever, I understand, but I want you to also not let other people take you there like you did. You left, right?
Yeah.
Um, if I bring something to your attention, you always pay attention to what I'm saying, right? And
I
if
do.
I bring
I'm
something to your
listening.
attention, is
Oh,
definitely, I don't want you to take it there. I want you to
bless you,
look at
Moose.
anything that you've done and you do to make you better. You understand where I'm coming from?
Hiya,
Yeah, I understand
hiya,
completely.
Minnie Moose. Hiya,
Yeah,
hiya.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything
Yeah,
that's
Hey,
going to make you uncomfortable.
hiya, Minnie Moose.
hey,
Hello, Minnie Moose.
uncomfortable stuff is good for you too, bro. I just want to make sure that I keep collected.
I feel you. I
Oh,
understand.
yeah.
Trust me.
Hey,
Yeah.
thinking about
It's
that,
a Minnie Moose time.
did you see my post on Slave Ball? I put
No,
a
no,
I put a post last night, right?
I know
It-
you ain't asked me. I
hey,
know you
no,
ain't
no, no.
asked
The
me.
reason I'm
Did
saying this,
I see your post about slave ball?
uh,
See what I'm.
lie. I know, but it was about the praying. How praying is okay on the field or whatever. It was a meme. It was supposed to be funny.
All right.
And so I
I'm
posted
just
that.
gonna listen.
And I woke up in the morning and it's like, of course you would say something like that because all the teams are owned by white people, boy, and black people are the ones playing in the sport. I'm like, block. block. Man, people try to put me in that box where I'm racist all the time. It's like you don't even know who I am.
Exactly. But see, that's because people want to continue to be divided, keep you triggered, so you can keep arguing with them. Like on the comments, on some of the videos, the comments, right? So
Yep.
people would be trying to break down my comments or analyze
Winnie
my comment, right?
Moose,
So I'm
Winnie.
like, so people,
Sorry.
so people be trying to, analyze or whatever, say something about my post. I don't get rude with them. I don't call them names like they call me. I'm real nice, real calm. I
Yep.
even I even put laugh emojis, shit like that. I get them mad that I'm being nice, right? And then they'll start leaving all kind of hate. They'll start spazzing out and shit, and I be laughing at them because why you getting triggered over my comment? What's it gonna prove that you triggered over my comment? What's it gonna prove? It ain't gonna change it.
Mm-mm.
The fuck?
My
You know what I
grandmother always said, "Kill them with kindness.
mean?
You know what?
Yes,
Minnie
yes,
Kill them
Mary.
with
Mouse.
kindness."
Now I just kill them with ignoring
Sorry,
them all.
Si. Minnie Mouse
That's what
is
I'm
stealing
gonna
the
do.
show.
Block.
That's what we're gonna do.
And
Can't
you
We're
find
gonna
can,
start
button hoe.
nipping asses.
Moose, you can, right? But me, right? I like messing with the trolls. Cause I kill them like I tell you, when I go in chats and the trolls get started, I check them real quick, right? And say some shit to them real quick that they can't even do no more. They can't even come back at me, right? Because they know I'm not having it.
Happy Moose.
They
I
know I'm
should
not
let my
having it.
daughter speak for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Let her wait. So if you get some ignorant comments, put her in front of the keyboard and then say, "Yo, cipher this."
There you go. There you go.
Give
Screw
her the
those
cake.
things
100
where
words a
dot
minute.
dot dot
Beautiful.
dot show up.
Yeah. Tell them,
Yeah.
look,
Yeah.
let her type her ass off, right, Moose, and then push send.
I'm gonna
I'm
do that.
sorry. I
Do
was
that
caught
all the
up in
time.
listening to Sly and looking at Minnie Moose, and it was all just and Anna as well, and because I can't help it.
Always respect
'Cause
plus.
I love when it's beautiful. This is a
I
wonderful
know,
thing.
but sometimes you gotta mute because you be messing up
I was
people's
mute.
talking.
I muted myself.
You all right. You all right, baby. You all right. Look, I like messing with y'all because see, I'm trying to keep y'all with a good sense of humor and stop like trying taking everything so personal and so
Essential.
technical. You know what I mean? Like keep a uplift about things that you hear, try to analyze them in a positive note instead of always taking something somebody say and say, oh no. You know what I
Sly.
mean? Like,
It's called analyze.
oh God.
It's a joke.
Do I don't know my language again, Manel? I'm sorry. I
No,
apologize for
I
not
was
knowing my
taking the
language again.
Mickey. I was
I know
taking the piss.
no. When you said you corrected my word again,
No, I
so I was
know.
making
I'm
sure. So
sorry.
I was
I
making
get
sure
it.
that I knew my.
I was a little
I
bit out
know.
of sorts.
I know
But
you was joking.
analyze is way more funny than analyze.
Analyze. Okay, so I should have said it not right. I
Just
should have
like the
said anal.
Schwab.
Right, I
Like the
should have said
Schwab.
anal. I should have said analyzed.
No, you shouldn't. You say what you want. I'm not judging. I never judge. I sometimes I get this is something from my mother. Because she was a German and she learned English very well and Spanish and French and I don't know what and my uncle learned he learned Russian. Wow. So and she had this look. It was this look. She could just look at you and you'd want to just fall over. It was like, ooh. What
My
did I do
sound went
wrong?
away out of nowhere. Sorry
Your
about that.
whole face went away
Hey,
out of
all back.
nowhere, man.
All good.
You hear
You
me?
didn't miss
Your whole
much. Just
face
me
went out of
going on about
nowhere.
blah blah. Hey, we all have our moments where we share a little bit of stuff.
You better be careful there, Moose. All dancing over there. What do you want me to throw you some money or something? Exactly.
College fund for the baby.
Oh, what you
Where's
Larry.
trying
that
to?
dollar I got to bring
You
you over
trying to
there?
get us to
Oh
make it
yeah.
rain?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You better go
Oh yeah,
outside and
yeah.
do an Indian dance, nigga. You want it to rain? You better go outside and do some dancing. You hear me, Moose?
I hear you. I ain't going
I think he
no
does.
rain. I'm down here for sunshine, honey. I'm down here for some sun.
I hear
Well,
a
you
mini
talking about
moose.
wait, but you talking
Ooh, I
about
hear a
making it
mini moose.
rain. Only rain you gonna get is if you go out, take your ass outside and dance, do the Indian dance to get some rain.
Oh yeah. Doing it, baby. Doing it strong.
I ain't got no money. Look, I'm down to $10 in my account, man. That ain't never happened to me.
No, you ain't. It will come.
I know, I know. I'm just saying. I
Hey,
ain't never.
I,
Uh,
I
I
trust in great
4,000 miles
consciousness.
home.
God, whatever you want to call it.
what you say, Moose?
Sorry,
I,
Moose.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys too. I can't hear
No,
sometimes.
no.
I'm 4,000 miles away from home, and I got $100 in my account, so we're even.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, yeah, you.
Nah, don't
We're
worry.
down below that, so there
Don't
you
worry
La
go.
about.
la.
When
I
you
got
on your way
Ay,
home?
ay, 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 ay.
When you going home?
half like we leave here the 19th.
I'll have some money if you need some money
Nah,
by the
nope,
19th. I'll have some money.
nope. I ain't taking shit from nobody. I got a credit card with seven. I got plenty of money on the credit
All
card.
right. Okay.
We
I
ain't.
mean, I'm
Okay,
just
boy.
saying,
We're
I'm there
we're
for
Good
you.
man.
giving.
And
That
you
would
know
be
where to find me. You know where to find me, Em.
Monel
I
always
can
throwing
help.
her money
I
around,
can
so
help a little
listen.
bit. You know where to find me.
I ain't
You
a
know
beg.
where to find me.
We all struggling. No, you know what I mean.
I
I
know.
don't need
Yeah.
nothing now.
But I'm happy to help a little bit.
We froze.
And you know
But
where I
you
am.
know what? A little help don't hurt,
Exactly.
and it goes around. You know.
And it comes around.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Em,
I
you
got
know
money
where I
coming
am.
back in soon.
Remember that. No, you know where I am and you can talk to me. And I will help.
Nope. Moose, you better call us too.
I appreciate you guys, but I ain't asking for nothing.
No,
I am
it's not
too
the
proud of a
asking.
man to ask
No,
for anything.
I know when it's difficult and when I've been helped when I didn't know that someone would help. Okay?
Hmm.
What is that, Sly?
Oh,
Each year,
What is that, Sly?
my bank,
Oh,
is that a
oh la
each
piggy
la.
bank?
each year though,
Oh,
I save change, I save bills, put it in like so when my bank account get low, I can just go in here, get a couple of hundred
right.
dollars out, go put in my account. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
yeah, just to keep my
Mhm.
bills paid and stuff.
I
Try to
emptied
be
my bank, my little piggy bank, to bring it here, but we managed to pull it off. So
yeah. And all you got to do is really, I don't, at first I
Put
was
a
like,
few pennies aside
spend,
every time you shop.
yeah, every time I got a couple of dollars, I was buying stuff, right? And then I started realizing, like, I need to stop buying stuff because I don't need nothing. You know
mm-hmm.
what I mean? You just be
Yep.
buying stuff because you got money to buy it, right?
Yep.
Nah,
Sly, darling, that's so true.
I started just saving and stopped spending. Like,
All my
every time I
change.
thought
Yep.
about going to spend money out to eat, going to go buy another pair of sneakers, or go, it's like You don't need it. Like, you know, go buy another pair of jeans and stuff. You don't need. I don't need it. And then I end up like messing up my clothes. Right? Why?
Get some coffee, Jason. Yep. Get some coffee.
Jason.
Jason
Oh,
C?
yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
Jason
said,
C.
laughing my ass off. Y'all are wild this morning. Just woke up. Got to get some coffee.
Get your coffee, Jay.
you
How you doing, Jason? Miss you guys. Yeah,
Hey, Jay.
I do kind of miss hanging out in the chats, right? Because it's so many people that I enjoy, like, having fun with, man.
Yeah, on my
Yes.
phone, I can't get it either.
I
I
used to
can't
like
even
that
put
too,
one.
but then once I came through all this whole thing, what it taught me was all those people that were saying, "Oh, I love you, Moose. I love you, Moose."
They
Nah, man,
do. Look, they
little
really
bit.
Some
do.
do.
Wait,
Moose,
Lucy.
you're right,
They
Moose.
really do, right? They really do because they they
Hey,
they
who's
they
that?
talk to how can I put
Sorry,
it,
Sly.
Moose?
Who's this?
That's
Larry, Anna,
Nubs.
who's that?
That's
Hey, Nub.
Nubs.
Hey,
What?
Nub.
What's up, everybody? I
Oh,
was
hey,
Hey,
Nubs. I
Nub.
thought you were saying
commenting that it stinks back
Hannah.
here.
Welcome.
Sorry.
My brother
Hi, Nubs.
Nubs.
Welcome, Nubs. Hey, Johan.
Yeah, but we may have a big problem because he accidentally broke I think, the inlet into the trailer.
How?
But he's looking to see if he can rig it. So
Yeah, but see,
Wait,
that's why I
I
said
came out. I just came up to real quick. You guys were talking about giving away free money. Anytime anybody wants to give me free money, by all means.
I love you, Nubs.
right?
well, I'm a correct you, Nubs. Moose wanted us to make it rain, right? He was trying to get us to make it rain.
I wanted to
told him,
rain.
Nubs, you're
Where the
hilarious,
fuck is
I
the
told him to
rain?
take his little dancing ass outside and do an Indian
Mwah.
rain dance if he needs
So-
some.
So I need to start dancing, is what you're saying?
Yes, outside.
Outside. I thought you were talking about on the pole over here.
Hey, Moose.
Oh well, shit. Wait a minute.
Now we
I
got
don't
a
know.
balance.
Hey Moosey. I don't
Now
know,
we got
man.
a
You know,
balance.
we got offered a pole
Oh,
over
we
here,
got
man.
balance.
I might have to pull my money out for real now.
2 men, 2 women. Oh, yeah. Oh,
So
yeah.
the 12-pack.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Actually,
Hey
3
Moose, you
women,
got a
but
12?
that's good.
Moose, you got a 12 pack?
It's a good match.
Nah, man, I don't drink no more, brother. You know that.
You're fine. Why you
I'm
call
not
me a
talking
brother?
about drinking.
I wasn't calling you a brother. I was calling him a brother. He's the one who said I got a 12-pack back there.
No, I'm not talking about
He
drinking.
don't mean 12 pack of beer, you lush.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm talking about bumps in my tummies.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Nah,
is
I
a
got one
It's probably like an 8-pack now. It's not during the middle of summer.
Mm-hmm.
I look at them 8-packs. Anyway, Moose, do you got a 12-pack?
Hey, I'm gonna tell
It's
you
not
right
possible.
now.
though.
I ain't got no 12-pack. I got a keg right here.
He got
Ay,
cage.
oh.
That's a mini keg right there.
Juicy.
Oh,
Yeah,
one big
Oh,
old
a
do.
jumbly
keg.
ball of
So
Eat 'em
nasty
Skim, we got
all.
some
meat
money.
fat.
Show us your
I
tummy.
thought he said he
Tummy,
had a
tummy.
cage, right? And I was thinking of the bird cage. I'm sorry, Moose. I was thinking of a bird cage when you said you got a cage. I thought you said cage, but you
Hey,
said
you don't
cage.
even want to see my picture from the beach, man. I have my shirt off
No.
and I'm looking at these
You got a
chicken
good
bones.
beard, man.
Hey,
I
if
like
anybody carves me up for a chicken breast,
I don't have a beard.
like the
No
99%
beard.
fat-free stuff.
Can I show? No beard. Mm. I like your beard, Nubs.
Thank you.
And this. Mm.
How are
Yep.
you doing today, Nubs? I'm back on the
A good man should have
plantation.
a good beard.
I'm back on the plantation, Nubs. I've been up with
Don't
these
do it.
guys since 8 a.m. Right?
Don't do
I
it.
told them I told them that I was not doing an 8-hour shift today, right? But
Yeah, don't do
it
it.
seems like
You're
I'm
going
getting
for a
ready to eat.
12-hour shift.
I'm great. Go get my
Mm-mm-mm.
lunch. I was on
Uh-uh-uh.
I was on Ice
Girl, you
Cold's
don't.
panel this morning for 5 hours.
That's my gummy bear.
Mm.
5 hours already? What the hell's wrong with you,
You what?
girl? You
No,
ah,
because Ice Cold,
Excuse me?
V for vets, Ice Cold V for vets, and Dark Star. So they like me hanging out with them
Oh, okay.
sometimes. So
Oh,
I
I
hung out with
remember.
them.
Pour hot
I know.
water.
I remember.
Here, we'll
So you're
put it.
tired, girl?
Man.
No, I'm not tired.
I'm getting jealous.
Oh.
I'm getting jealous over here.
Oh.
Oh well, see,
Oh.
I would. Y'all be sleep. Y'all be sleep at the
Bring the
times I
water
be
in
awake,
quicker than it would
right?
Darling, I'm like about 7 hours ahead of you.
Faucet?
Well, no, I'm not
I'm
talking
on the
about you.
UK.
I'm talking
She's
about
a
Oh, okay.
Moose,
time
All right,
traveler.
that's fair play. Yeah, yeah.
Moose,
I got it.
Moose, and
than it will
Larry.
outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I thought you said you
Larry,
couldn't
mute.
that faucet,
Do
and I
we
went
need to get the
close
hose
up.
out of there?
Larry, mute.
Throw one of the
Mute,
floors.
mute, mute, mute,
Mute,
mute,
Larry's
mute,
mute,
out there
mute, mute,
playing with
mute.
some
Mute.
mute,
Mute.
mute,
Not
mute,
a
mute,
mutiny, just
mute,
Mute.
mute,
mute it.
mute, mute, mute.
Mute,
We
mute,
got a
mute,
Larry,
mutiny in
mute.
mute,
here.
mute.
It's a mutiny.
Okay, I'm just going to laugh my ass off.
Let's,
So it's
Okay.
time for lunch. I gotta get my lunch and eat my lunch on the clock because I don't want to leave y'all. Because
Yeah.
Lucy just
We
So,
came
close
back.
go and
the
have
clock.
your
Now
food,
Nubbs is
darling.
here.
Sustenance.
So now I gotta eat on the clock.
Sustenance.
So I'm gonna go heat up my
Larry,
lunch and
mute.
I'll be back.
Sly Shy, I love you.
Love you. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna go heat up my lunch.
All right,
So
darling. Enjoy.
while we're having a little break, everybody's getting their lunch, everybody's getting their drink, going to the bathroom. I want to say that the new channel cannot be found by search button. Okay, you cannot find it by the search button. So I
I
have
know
emailed
this.
it to Chuck, I've emailed it to Scott, and I'll text it to you, Nubbins. I love you, brother.
Moose, do it on Messenger, please.
You got it. You got it.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
I will
All
not
right.
be
All right.
interfering with the morning coffee lounge because this is my home in the morning. I'm having my coffee. Me and my daughter like this place. We're having a good time.
Nice. Nice. Do your thing, man. Minnie Moose.
I didn't want to sit in
Bye
the
bye, Minnie
lounge.
Moose. Bye bye, Minnie Moose. Minnie
No,
Moose.
you're not going nowhere. You leaving,
Mm.
Manel?
Sorry?
You leaving?
We're not going nowhere.
No.
We don't
Okay.
have
No,
anywhere to go.
Listen.
Moose is
So
going to have
Moose,
his coffee with his girl.
Moose. So yesterday, right, I sat in the lounge all day in my robe for 8 hours. I was in my lounge, in my robe, in the lounge, right? Larry didn't kick me out not one time. So this morning, I said, yo, I'm not going to go to the lounge in my robe. I'm going to put my gear on, come in the lounge saying, we going to the Super Bowl. We going to the Super Bowl. So, you know,
I'm
that's
dancing with you.
Fly.
I'm not a slave ball fan,
I
but I'll
know.
dance with you. I'll have fun with you.
I know that's what, and I agree with you yesterday, Nubs. I know, but I'm gonna enjoy it. Can I enjoy it though?
Of course. I mean, I
That's
enjoy
all I want to do,
watching
man.
skaters.
Darlings, I used to follow the football, the football
Gotta love
in
the
England.
poison.
I don't follow it anymore.
I enjoy watching jujitsu fights. I enjoy, I don't really like the UFC where they're snapping bones or anything, but I
Wait,
like watching, gladiator shit too, it's kind of manly.
Nubs, I love you.
I've been watching slap fight, y'all. I've been watching slap fight for the past week. Yo,
Is
they
that
be
like bum
slapping
fights, but with people
they
slapping each other?
yes, they be slapping each other, knocking each other out with a slap.
I just told my son just recently while he was here over the weekend, I said, if you ever have a problem with somebody and you really want to insult them, don't make a fist, slap them. He's like,
Ain't
what
it?
do you mean? I was like, because you're making them your bitch. He's
Ain't it?
like, oh, that makes sense.
Nubs. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes a
You're
man's
my
got to
kind of
do what a
man.
man's got to do.
You got to tell
Innit?
him to get a leather
More
glove,
men
though.
like you.
It's even worse when you got the glove and you smack him with it. Whap!
I challenge you to a duel.
Yes.
A metal glove works better. Don't you remember the old show?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you
Mm-hmm.
put a roll of quarters in there, it might even strike him a little hotter.
Innit? I like it. I like it.
So I watched this short earlier today. It was a guy that was looking to throw a group of people under the bus. So I'm not even going to go on that part. Nevertheless, there were 4 individuals involved. They were sitting in a gas station down in Australia. And the one individual was paying, the one was in line, and then the other one was talking. And then there was a third person in the background. The person that was the aggressor in the situation was standing there holding an axe, and they had a big ass knife in the back of their pocket. The axe was very visible, and nobody sat there and gave them clout. I'm looking at the situation and I'm like, my hood sense is saying, watch out for the guy with the fucking axe. Meanwhile, this dude fucking swings on the first guy, catches him in the face, blood everywhere. Catches the second gal, takes her down with a fucking whack to the head, and then I think a whack to the back of to her back. And then the third guy that was involved blocked the axe with his backpack. But I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I definitely understand why I carry what I carry on a normal basis, so that when somebody does have an axe, I can A, keep my eye on them, and B, do something when the axe goes up.
Nubs, you're my man. Come on.
You can disarm them quickly then instead of killing them.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. See, the knives that I carry, they have here. Let me go grab one. I don't carry guns because I'm not trying to take nobody's life. And my knife is much more effective than a gun within 21 feet because I know how to use it.
Respect, man.
But basically, I don't know if you can see that. There we go.
I see it. I see it.
It's a nice little hook.
Mm-hmm.
But this part is critical because my finger goes in there and it's held like that. And I can demobilize somebody.
I think I might have fallen in love with you.
Well,
sorry.
It's a long distance thing. The distance would kill it.
Oh, yeah.
It's big, but it's not that big. Once we go outside of time zones.
Right.
What do you got? There you go. Plastic and everything. I like it.
Aye.
You're muted. Muted.
Cheers.
I'm sorry. One of my YouTube friends sent these to me. She sent me all of the look.
Yep.
Nice.
Those are good because then you go in and you snap off.
Oh, nice.
Yup.
Nice.
And when you snap off, you twist as much as possible.
Ooh, you guys are gruesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
See, Moose,
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like I didn't grow up in the nice, Moosey area and everything like that. It wasn't the trailer park for me. I had the hood.
And I got beat up by everybody. I got fucking double teamed by brothers, and I
double team. Shit, I would have loved a double team. I had like 10 of them motherfuckers on me.
We built the horns.
They
built the horns.
They didn't even get on top of me. I'm so small that all it took was 2 brothers to be kicking me in the face. But then
I'm a scrawny little white boy just like you.
my best friend comes up,
I'm a
right? My
scrawny
friend's the biggest
woman,
guy
just
in the
like
world. He's like
any
350
other woman.
pounds. He comes up, grabs him by the back of the neck, and just boom, cracks their heads together, and he says, "Have fun with that, boys." And I'm sitting there crying. Oh man, they hurt me. They're beating me up again. But you
Man,
know
when
what?
I was growing up over in Southside, I had this friend. His name was Jay. And the way Jay and I became friends is Jay was the biggest, baddest motherfucker that I could find. And he was a grown ass man in 6th grade. Like, he was pushing what, 180, 190 in 6th grade. He was like almost like, he was just a big motherfucker. Well, I had heard that Jay had said some shit about me, and I was like, all right, well, what do you do? So I walked up to Jay and I said, I know you're going to whoop my ass, but you're not going to talk about me unless I'm going to do something about it. So let's do this. That motherfucker started laughing at me so goddamn hard. He's like, dude, you have got to have something more than balls because I'm a big motherfucker and you're ready to go. And we didn't fight that time. He just laughed it off and he embarrassed me by it. Well, then I caught him. I caught him that one day. I caught him with the hook. Caught him just good enough that it deterred him just enough to not fucking beat my head in. We fought subsequently and he has beat my head in once or twice. Definitely. Best friend I'd ever have. That motherfucker would kick my ass along with everybody else's if I was stepping out of line.
Right.
Nubs. I got so much respect for you. And then there's the other battle. There's the battle of the mind. And that's where they fail.
Yeah, we didn't play that in the hood too often.
They can
I do that now.
I know, I get this. But even in the hood, no, I lived in the hood. Trust me. They can't battle the mind. And you know this.
I guarantee you there's one or two of them back where I'm from. There were a couple of them that could, but not very many.
Yeah,
not
sure.
very many. There's always your chess players, though.
Yeah,
you always know who not to fuck with when on Saturday you're driving past. Whoever's playing chess at that fucking park, don't fuck with them motherfuckers because they know how to fuck you up.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
When you come on the basketball court, you better know what who you playing with and when you gonna play.
Exactly. This is the point. This is why we Sly. This is why we bring this to the table. This is why you're all so beautiful. This is the beautiful togetherness where we bring it together.
Yes, ma'am.
Forgive me, but there's a good interruption.
Yes. But yeah, so that's what you gotta know, just like anywhere though, Nubs, you gotta know how to fill the room, man. You can't be just going in brooding, you know what I mean, and thinking it's sweet like that, because then you might come against the toughest nigga in the room. And then what?
Exactly.
That's the normally when I feel that when my hoodie sense is tingling, I normally am looking for the biggest, baddest motherfucker because you make him fall, they're all gonna follow.
What they say, Nubs, the bigger they come, the harder they fall.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Indeed.
Absolutely. You know, and people make mistakes because they're big.
They do. Cocky,
right.
big and cocky. Right?
Yep. They got that attitude of I'm big enough that nobody's gonna take me down. Well, when I crack your leg sideways, well, you're going down.
Yeah, it's like the ankle gnashers. They don't really look out for that, do they? You know what I'm saying? You take the tree down from its root. That's how you get them.
Absolutely. I know where to swing my motherfucking axe.
In it, Nubs.
Out in the woods.
Good man. Sounds good.
I have enjoyed plenty of time.
Go on, Nubs. Sorry.
No, I was just saying I've enjoyed plenty of time training on mats as well as plenty of time, just walking down the street being who I am. All of a sudden there's 10 people that are not who I am, and they
Hey,
might
when you're
want
saying
what I
that,
have.
you're not talking like massage tables, right? And like,
Yes, Nubs.
dirty
Nubs,
little
please
Wait a minute,
continue.
wait a minute, Manel.
Sly,
Moose is
no,
talking.
Nubs was talking.
Moose is
Nubs
talking,
was
Manel.
talking.
Moose was
Nubs
talking.
was talking.
No, I was just
Nubs
Moose
was
just
interrupting.
said something.
I was trying to be funny, but it didn't work.
See,
I
that's what I
can't
was
hear
trying to
anything.
do.
sorry,
Everybody's
Moose.
roboting.
Nubs was talking. Can
Let me
we
go
let
out and come
Nubs
back
talk?
in. Hang on.
No,
No, I'm
you
not
talk.
talking.
Moose,
I need to
No,
go
go
out
ahead,
and come
tell
back
your
in.
joke.
You're all roboting.
all right, that's fine.
Tell your joke, Moose.
Oh, I was just saying. Hold on, let me change it. I was just saying how I was asking if it was actually like a gym mat or if it was like a brothel mat.
Is there a difference? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Because in both of them, you might get some balls.
Some ball juice. Did you say you might get some ball juice from the mat? Oh, he froze too. No. Hey, their internet is just getting them.
The internet don't work for me
My
no.
internet's fine.
I'm doing the dance. Oh my god, he froze again.
Larry, thank you.
Yeah,
And
Moosey,
Anna,
Daddy keeps freezing up.
thank you, Larry.
I think it's StreamYard, man. I think it's StreamYard. Larry, when you record these, do you hit that button that says record for each person locally?
Local record.
Because if you do that, it'll fix me. It'll fix my whole thing where
It
I
sure
cut out
will.
and you'll
Yep.
actually hear what I'm saying.
Yup.
Buenos dias, amigo.
Nubs. Hey, Nubs. Welcome back.
Hey, this is
Nice.
my other one that I carry.
Ooh, that looks dangerous.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that one is.
nice.
I would rather
Very
get cut by
nice.
the other one than this one.
Nobody at the door.
Thank you, Larry. Welcome back, Nubs.
I'm
We got
sorry
Mini
about
Moose
that,
in the
guys.
house as
I'm
well.
sorry about that.
Mini Moose. Hey, the Mini Moose.
So
Mini
listen,
Moose.
when I say,
Mini Moose.
here I
He's
come,
the
y'all, they think it's somebody at the door.
Yeah, dogs do that.
I say
Mine
it,
do the same.
I'm
And my
hollering
cat.
in the kitchen. Here I come, y'all, and they start barking, thinking somebody at the door.
That's normal.
They going off. I'm
That's
sitting
just
down now
ours.
with my food. Moose, you trying to give us a kiss? Is you trying to give us a kissy
It's a
kissy?
Mini Moose. Mini Moose. Hey, the Mini.
I asked you guys to babysit for 1 second, and you already got her eating the phone, man.
Hey, Nubs, you are on baby control. What happened?
Well, you let her put water all over the floor on your watch, so there.
Me?
No, Moose.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
Hey, Anna.
I'm
I
trying to
would have
clean
given her more water.
Throw more water on the floor.
I'm lucky my wife doesn't watch
Hang
this,
on 1
man.
second. I'll be right back up.
Okay.
All right, no worries.
What you say, Moose?
I said, I'm glad my wife doesn't watch this. She'd probably be like, what the heck you doing filling up a thing of water to get water? Like, man, I was trying to get her to have fun.
You better be glad Grandma ain't watching either.
Moose. You crack me up, mate. Mhm. Larry, you're a gem.
Oh, I'm glad you don't watch the news, so you don't know about it.
Oh, well, why's
I
that
was
up
going
then?
to ask you about the situation that's going on now. but you don't really know about it because you don't watch the news.
Well, I do. So come on,
No, not
challenge me
you,
then.
Moose. Moose. I'm talking about Moose.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. All right.
Yeah, it's a situation going on in the United States, Moose. That another division kind of thing. Another reason to say that BLM and Antifa allegedly
Oh.
caused riots and shit. But five black cops killed the unarmed black man.
Yeah, I
Recently.
saw that. And he came out of his house. He had his hands up. He was like,
No,
"Hey,
not
man."
that one. No, not that one, babe. Not that
Not
one.
that one.
This
Not
young
that
man.
one.
This young man was driving. The cops claimed that he was driving erratically. Instead of them going up to check and make sure he wasn't having a health issue, any kind of problem,
Yeah,
why he might have been, because there's no evidence, there's no video that he was driving that way on no camera, right? So even if he was, not to go check on his safety, they ran up to his car with the guns, snatched him out of his car, threw him on the ground, yelling at him, put your hands behind your back, get on, turn over, right? And they all kneeling on him and everything. Then they threatened to tase him. They tased him. He got up and ran. When he ran, they chased him. They caught him, and they beat him to death.
It was disgusting.
you
So
know,
that's why the
it's not
city is,
gonna stop. It's
huh?
not going to stop. They're going to keep doing this. They're going to keep doing it until the entire country just burns itself down.
But that's what they want, really. That's what they want to start this new world order. They preparing.
I
They
know
already
they're
preparing.
inciting us to violence, darlings.
Right,
This is not
exactly.
just in America. This is everywhere.
Right,
Every
and
country that is complicit, every government that is complicit, they're doing
yes,
this to all of our people, all of our
yes,
folks.
They're
yes.
taking
Okay.
away
And
the justice system. Basically, like they're in some states, you can actually do pretty much whatever you want, and they won't charge you unless you hurt another person physically. So if you take somebody's car, as long as you didn't touch that person, you're not going to jail. And if you take their stuff, you're not going to jail. If you go in and you, like in California, you could steal up
So
to
you
five
can
hundred dollars now, and
mhm,
and they'll give you a slap on the
Moose,
wrist. It's no
that you
problem.
can destroy a whole business, a whole family business that's been built up for like decades, even centuries maybe, and they don't care because this is their design. They want to destroy us. They want to genocide us. I'm sorry, but it's a fact.
Moose.
I want to play that. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You, I want to play that
Yes,
song, but we can't play it on here
yes.
because you'll get a copyright strike. That song by the Black Eyed Peas,
Mhm.
"Where is the
Mm-hmm.
love?" Because people ain't got love in their
Yes,
hearts now.
exactly.
Got
Well,
hate.
people do still have it,
Boom, boom,
Moose,
boom.
but the division is the division is blinding the love. They don't want you to see. They don't
Yes,
want people to
right.
see that people are loved, right? They don't
Yeah.
want people to see that you're doing good, taking care of your
Mm.
family, excuse me, growing your own food. They don't want people to see that,
Hmm.
right? So they'll keep us divided so we can always seem like we're against everything.
That's what supermarkets were all built for.
What?
Well, a supermarket stops you from growing your own food.
Right. And that's why this weather is acting all crazy, because keep people
Because
from
they're
cropping
spraying
and
us with
stuff.
shit.
Keep people from cropping and doing their stuff in the wintertime, growing their food, whatever they
Right,
doing. Mm-hmm.
right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. On point.
That's why I want to move to Maine. I want to live
Mm-hmm.
out there with some sunshine and moose.
You
Oh,
better
yeah.
bring yourself. You better get strapped up, honey, because we're gonna be the last stand. We're gonna have food in the
Oh, yeah.
garden. We're gonna have food in our bellies, and we're gonna have love in our hearts.
Oh yes,
Well, I'm
the big
already
moose.
coming prepared. I'm already prepared. I'm already coming prepared. What?
Oh well, I mean we're all prepared in one way or another, but you know it doesn't change the fact that it's a very scary
It's
time.
not scary for me. I'm going to live with Moose. It's not scary for me. No, no, no.
I'm gonna live with Moose. Sorry, Moose, you don't know
Hey,
that yet. I'm
we're
just
gonna
kidding.
have to talk to the wife about all this and make it happen. But I don't know if she's gonna
I'll just live
understand
on the outskirts.
that y'all are my people. But you know, oh come on, Slave Link, man,
Moose,
this
I'm
sucks.
not gonna come and live on your land. You know that. But I do have a
I
lot
am.
of family over there. A
I am.
Well,
huge family in the
I don't
States
have a.
and in the
It's just
Canada.
me. It's just me, Moose. Moose, me and my dog. Me and my dog. Okay?
Just me and my dog. Well, I
Me and my
got
dog.
3 dogs and 2 cats, so I don't know what I'm gonna do.
well, the
There you go.
cats are good because they'll keep the squirrels and the rodents and stuff away, and that
Oh, they're
hopefully
brilliant.
protect the garden.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, my dogs are small, so they're ratters. Yeah, you know, they go down holes and stuff.
Hmm.
Mhm. Oh, trust me, I've given them lamb bones, and there was nothing left. So if I keel over, there probably wouldn't be much left. They'd eat everything. So don't underestimate a small dog, ever.
My babies didn't eat for 3 days. I went on vacation for 3 days. My babies did not eat for 3 days. They had food, they had water, that they did not eat their food for 3 days because they waited for me to come home.
Well, there's a thing. See, that's called trust.
My dog will not
That shit
eat
is
until
all spoiled. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Anna.
my dog will not eat until either I'm done eating or he'll go after I go to bed and I'm settled in. Then he knows everything's safe and he can pay attention to him for a moment.
Mhm.
Then he goes back to guard. I didn't train him to do that. That's just what he did.
Okay, he earns his keep then. That's what
Yeah,
he doing. He earning his keep.
Anna,
He's saying, I'm gonna make
if
sure my
somebody,
job is done first.
if somebody
Anna,
comes in
you're
my house
lucky.
to rob us, he'll trip them first so we can take care of the other stuff for belly rubs.
Anna, you're
But hey, at
lucky.
least he'll trip them.
I rescued 3 dogs, small, and the guy that bred these dogs was really quite disturbing. And he used to kick them all around. And he had a cat. And the only reason that I actually found him was because he had a cat. Because I was trying to find a cat for my other cat because he lost his cat and they'd been together for years, blah, blah, blah. You know the story. And then it turns out it cost me like hundreds of pounds for these 3 dogs. And I mean, they're still here now. 6 years later, they're here. They're beautiful. And then I found the Tobin, which you briefly saw, the one that is like a, I don't know, £1,300 cat. And there's another one downstairs. He's a marmalade one. They're all both tigers, and they're family. They're my babies. You know, just like you are my family. I respect you. You know, and we need to take things gently and be respectful.
I just want to say for the record, since a lot of people like using that phrase for the record, if I had to give away a couple £100, there'd be nothing left of me because I'm only about $1.25.
Moose,
I
I know
feel
where
you,
you're coming
buddy.
from.
I'm a $1.20 wet with clothes on.
Moose, there's more money in this house than there is in my wallet or in my bank account. It's kind of scary. There's antiques in this house that you could not imagine. It is like a treasure chest, but it is so stacked. It is literally layer upon layer. It's really weird. And, if anyone loses their parents within a month of one another, and then they're expected to sort everything out within 6 months, well, they can go themselves. There's a thing. You have to be able to mourn. Mourning is essential. It's when you reconnect with the souls of those, you know?
I like this the whole concept of a celebration of life, right? I like that whole thing, but my problem with
Yes.
it is that people want to get together and they want to get drunk and they want to have a party. Well, I'm sick of these holidays, like St. Patrick's Day. What do people do? They go out, they get drunk, they act stupid. Like, not it should be literally about what the purpose is. It shouldn't be about getting messed up and being a fool. That's all I got to say.
Yes, darling, you're so right.
All right, now let me clarify that, right? Again, it goes with how you know how to conduct yourself, right? And if you think that you can, because we had a celebration of life, right? We had a good time. I don't think nobody got drunk and acted a fool and nothing. I ain't hear nothing about that. That's because we are grown folks and we know how to conduct ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the young lady that saw me with the box of cigarettes in my hand and automatically thought that I was going to smoke in a room full of people.
Right. I hear you. I understand.
Yeah, she didn't give me a chance, right? She was minding my business and wasn't even paying attention that I'm an adult that know how to conduct myself. So she said, "Oh, it's no smoking in here," right? I said, "I know. I know where to go to smoke." She said, "Oh." I said, I asked the guy for
She
my
was
lighter.
invading your space.
I asked the guy for my lighter because he had my lighter. That's what I came over there for. But she automatically thought that I didn't know how to conduct myself, that I was going to smoke my cigarette in a room full of people.
I hear you.
Well, I made that mistake about you yesterday, see?
Right.
I made that mistake.
Yeah, it's
But not
okay.
everybody does. We
Right.
know that.
But look.
Oh, now we're showing off our white bodies, huh? Our
Welcome
Casper-like
back, love.
complexion. All right. Let's do this then, Nubs.
Who's got the money, man? Oh, she does.
Then y'all gonna make Larry do that? Oh my God!
I'll show this leg. Here you go.
Hey,
Oh,
if you don't have enough light in your room, all you got to do is tell me to take off my shirt. I got you.
I'm the glowworm in the family.
All right, Casper.
Moose, you're hilarious.
Casper the
My
friendly
name is
ghost.
Glowworm. You can find me in a dark room, no problem.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not turning on any big lights, so I'm going to be dark girl.
Hey.
You were on earlier, but that's okay. You have that right. You just think of your pretty face.
You know what I think?
You don't want to
I
see
think
my
I've
face.
been out in the snow for so long. It'll break.
Yo,
Wait, what?
Nubs came back to try to
You
get
see my
some
face?
rain money.
You see my face?
Yo,
Did it again.
You all know
Nubs
what my
Yeah,
face
that's
looks
karma.
like. Come
That's
on.
karma right there, girl.
Hey.
Nubs,
Isn't it?
wait.
Nubs.
Nubs
Come
said, "Oh, I
on.
must send that rain money." He
Joking,
went and
Sly.
took
Come
his
on.
shirt off.
I'm keeping it above the head.
What?
Okay.
Just the tip, huh?
No.
Wait,
That's
what?
all we get is the tip now.
Oh shit! I was still on her. I was waiting for her to hit the wrong button and go again.
No,
What are
not
you
this
waiting
time.
for? Wait a minute. I need permission first.
I
No,
had
are
to. I
you
had to make
watching
sure I
it?
don't miss. I
Are
had to
you
make sure I
Nana,
don't miss
you
nothing.
don't need
Nubs did.
permission. You're the streamer. It's your stream.
No, sis.
Are you
I'm saying
serious,
for me to
Nubs? This is
watch.
my snack.
Wait,
Why
we
did
got Nubs. We got Nubs showing chicken here, and we got Moose showing an orange. What the hell is going on here?
I was showing legs? So what was what? He said
Sorry, you
he
crack
said
me
he was
up.
keeping it above his head, and I thought, wait a minute, what's really going on here?
Hey, he's holding me accountable. He's trying to make sure that I don't snack on stuff that's gonna kill my body and my mind.
And
So
he
you
and
start
he
Hey,
was
do you know you can
wait,
live off of oranges?
I know that, but I
real
like it.
nom nom. You could live
just
off of
oranges.
different types.
He keeps freezing. Nubs, put your shirt back on. You're cold.
Now
That's for my
You
OnlyFans.
we're
keep
talking about
freezing, though. I'm saying you keep freezing, so you evidently must be cold.
Nope.
his house is well warmed.
Oh wait, hold up. I got some.
Allegedly.
I keep it warm enough
Allegedly,
to walk
Nubs.
around naked.
There
You'd
you
just hope
go.
I have
Nubs.
pants on.
Nubs.
I got some
Nubs.
questions. Hello, I got
There's
some
some dogs. Watch
That's why
out.
you're the nub.
It's your
Nubs.
turn.
Nubs. Do you? Can we get the link to that OnlyFans page, please?
1999.
We'll come up with plans.
1999.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah,
Not for you.
You know what?
Nubs, be careful now, boy. Careful now.
Me love you long
Just the
time,
eyes
Nubs.
and the
Me love you long
nose.
time.
And
I
maybe the
told Larry
mouth.
last night when he gave me that dollar, I said,
Joking.
$1, licky, licky, $1.
And the beard.
Mm.
I love you all the time.
Say,
I think you should be getting paid for them thoughts they having right now. That's all I'm saying, Nubs.
Me love you long time. Love you all long time. Very long
We should
time.
have gotten more people on here than that. Uh-oh. That's why they call them nubs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
Stumpy
I thought
Nubs.
it was going to show some nips.
No.
Anything past,
You
the
don't
belt.
want to know what I call
Nubs
them
is cool,
nubs.
man. Nubs.
Don't make them pull it out, please.
Wait,
No, I
Big
can't
hugs
be.
to
I'll
Nubs.
pull out my big stabber.
hold up.
Call
Oh,
him nubs,
yeah.
and he pulls
I got
out a tree
Bring
trunk.
on the stabber.
I got questions. I'm sorry. I got a question.
Look at the tip on that.
Mary.
I know.
Anna.
What?
Where's Larry?
Stop it. Stop it.
Right there? He's
know.
outside, but he knows all
Sly's
things
trying to say something.
more than
I didn't ask
appropriately.
you all of that.
No.
I just asked you where Larry was.
He's right
That's
here.
good, though. That's a good point.
He
Oh,
outside?
yeah.
No, he was, but he's right here.
He right here now?
Sorry,
Nubs,
Sly.
put your
Nubs
shirt
distracting me with his point.
Nubs, put your shirt back on. Larry's back. Put your shirt back on. Nubs, Larry's back.
He doesn't have to.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It was your point, Nubs.
I was looking at that. I said, hey, look at that point. Look. Fuck yeah. That's
Nice
beautiful.
point. Nice. Very,
Arrow.
very nice.
Y'all is
Ooh, la la.
naughty.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
ooh,
Oh, it's a
ooh.
little arrow.
Very nice.
Larry gonna have some fun tonight.
Oh, hell yeah, you know it
You're
anyway.
welcome, Larry.
Thank you, Larry.
Yes, Dubs.
It wasn't you. I was looking at Larry in the
I
security
really
camera.
like me a
Oh,
Nubs.
damn. You hear that, Nubs? Did you hear what she
Sorry,
said?
Nubs.
She wasn't
I
moaning and
do like you,
groaning
mate.
at you. She was looking at Larry in the video
You're a good
camera.
man.
If that's your story and you sticking to it,
No lifeline
No, I
needed.
actually do fancy Nubs.
Can I remind y'all that this is
I
being
fancy you,
recorded
mate.
and
oh,
oh
shit.
This
Oh,
is what
Yes.
shoots it.
yeah, now we're
oh, no,
there
now
we
you're
go.
talking.
Hold
Oh,
on.
that's nice.
Anna,
Oh,
I
Strongbow.
heard
There.
you.
Yes.
Strongbow man.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
Nubs.
Go
Now
ahead,
Ooh la
he's
Shaq.
la.
showing us his heavy pipes.
Here we go
Now he's
now.
showing us his heavy pipes and stuff. What the?
Hang on.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
getting hot in here. It's getting hot
Nubs.
in here. So take off
Oh,
all your
yeah.
clothes. Just a
Better than a
YouTube.
freaking gun, mate.
I do not own the rights to that song I was just singing, but I'm gonna sing it
Nubs.
again, all right? If y'all know this song,
Nubs.
Go to Nelly's channel and subscribe. And
Yep.
this song is Nelly's song.
Nelly.
I'm just gonna sing a little bit of it. It's getting hot in here.
Nice
So take off
fight.
all
Take
your
off all
You're a
clothes.
your
darling.
I am
Go
getting
to
so
Sly
hot.
Guy's channel.
I
Go
want
to
to take my
Larry.
clothes. My
Go
clothes
to
now
off.
you're
Nubsy.
messing up my song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
And Moose. And Mini Moose.
I thought we
My
girls were
now.
singing for the guy.
Manel, I was doing a song. Now you trying to bring Minnie Moose into my little
Oh,
sexy
I
song.
know. I got caught up on Nubs's freaking
No,
machine there.
you switched it.
Off.
You
No,
switched it
I
to
was
Minnie
literally
Moosey.
Nubs
I'm trying to sing my
distracted me.
song here.
I am
I think I
so.
might fancy Nubs a bit.
She
Sorry,
said
Nubs.
Minnie Mouse. I was thinking Mickey Moose's girlfriend. I'm blonde.
Mickey, hold up. Did you say Mickey Moose's girlfriend?
Mickey Mouse's girlfriend, but I
No, that
thought
ain't
she
what you
was saying
said.
Minnie Moose.
That's
Like,
not what you said. You said Mickey Moose's girlfriend.
yeah, I know I repeated it her way. I'm sorry. At least
I
that's what
still
I
fancy
thought.
you, Nubs.
She goes dropping her phone again.
I've made her drop her phone more than once today, so let's see
No,
if she.
let me tell you.
Oh,
Let
she
me
didn't hit
let
the
me tell
button.
y'all what the test is. The test is because I don't have it in its case, right? It keeps sliding off of here, waiting to crack all up, and then I'll be mad.
Yep.
Yep. And
So
then wait, I don't want to be the one. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna put it in its case and stop playing.
Sly, you crack me up.
Because
Oh,
when
I always
if
have
I
mine
drop
in
it
cases.
again, it's gonna shatter, and then I'm gonna be mad. You know what I mean?
It doesn't fit in the thing you use.
Yeah,
the
but
case?
it keeps sliding out. As soon as I bump it, it slide right out and fall on the floor. So I
Yeah,
had to put it back. I had to put it back in its outer box. So if it fall again, it won't break.
Yep.
Thank goodness I have my tablet sitting right in front of me on a nice cushioned surface. It doesn't fall anywhere.
I got a big ass computer. Listen, look. See this? That's my computer screen.
What?
That's my TV that I use for my computer. Look, I have
Right,
a computer.
okay.
I have everything.
Okay.
Camera right there. I have everything. I chose to use the little bitty phone.
Wow.
I got everything
That's-
right here. Look, I got a 55
Wow.
inch TV right here. Look. See?
Why aren't
That's
you
how you
using
guys
it
are going to
then,
win the Super Bowl.
How? Because I done spent all my money?
Nubs?
Yep.
Mwah. That's funny. That is really funny.
That crossbow of mine has 7 shots repeating.
Wow.
Yeah, so I don't have to sit there and cock it every time. I showed you the action. It's literally snap, snap.
That's really
and
cool.
then I have this as well. what this is this is another 7 shots in a clip that just goes strip right down in. So it takes about 0.2 of a second to give me 14 shots total.
Wow.
Without reloading?
Oh, you're my kind
I
of
have to
man.
reload once. Yep. And I'm working on another one. I'm working on one that I'm creating myself based off of that same concept that will be a repeating basically it'll shoot, instead of shooting a crossbow bolt, it'll shoot about it'll be a piece of steel about the size of a 38 slug.
Wow.
What
Like a little hand one?
Wow.
What about making one a pneumatic one where
No.
you
It's going to be a full on. Yep, it's going to use the. Basically, it's going to be a compound bow in line.
Nice.
So everything's in line, and there is no actual bow. The tension is going to come from rubber bands, like spear gun rubber.
Right.
Yep.
But I'm
So
saying,
it'll be quite.
Couldn't you make one that's air powered? So it's all you got to do is hold the trigger down and to keep shooting it.
Well, you don't need that if you've got a rubber
but
band.
the legalities on that, I'm looking to keep it outside of the realm of being even considered anything close to a firearm.
Yep.
Right, okay. I see what you're saying.
And when you put pneumatic
down there, nubs,
rubber bands, old school. Respect, man.
Yep. They make those little ones, those hand ones for toothpicks.
Nuts, got a question. What can I get a dog for arthritis pain?
Arthritis pain, first thing that I'd go to is turmeric. Second thing is topically, you can get stinging nettle once it comes out.
Who?
L-tryptophan.
What's that?
L-tryptophan is something that we all need.
Herb. It's a herb or a root?
No, L-tryptophan comes in many plants.
No.
You have to go and educate yourself.
Mino, what I tell you about saying that?
Wait, tryptophan is like what you get from eating turkey, man. That'll knock you out.
Yes,
right?
It comes from meat. Yes. And that's why they don't want you to eat meat. That's why they don't want you to eat meat.
She's
because
asking about
that's an essential place where L-tryptophan comes from. Just like the K. Not the ones they inject your children with when they're born. Not the K. The K, the natural K. Sorry.
No. Nubs was telling her about something for arthritis.
Yeah, my service sucks. I'm just gonna be down to that.
Her dog.
Yeah, but
All right, buddy,
he dropped
thank
out.
you for coming up.
Apologies, Nubs.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, though, Nubs.
Nubs.
He's up on the side right now.
Yeah, he said it.
All say, Nubs. Thanks for coming.
What are you saying, Grandma?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying that Nubs, every time he comes around, I get filled up with joy.
I learn a lot. That's what I get.
Yeah. All right, now,
A lot too.
so since Nubs is
We all learn.
Temporarily.
what can we get the dog naturally for arthritis pain?
Shot of brandy.
I'm not sure where you get the stinging nettles from.
Moose.
Turmeric was my first. My second was the conjoinant stuff. You know, but it doesn't. Dosing is interesting for translation from human to dogs.
Uh-huh.
So
You still have to do it off weight, I would think.
Yes, exactly. Just like us, we're really supposed to be giving medication, to, intake to our weight.
Right.
that old man Jones dog or wolf dog that I take care of, his hole from the middle of his back down is fused, self
Hmm.
fused. It did it on its own. And Onyx beats the crap out of him regularly.
Hmm.
And he gives gabapentin, 100 milligram or 300 milligrams in the morning and evening
Hmm.
for the nerve pain. And then, but this is pharmaceutical, and I'm not suggesting anybody do anything. Okay, I have to say
We're
that.
not doctors here. We're just
And
people.
then there's the conjoinant, glucosamine conjoinant. He gives them once in the morning, but twice a day if it's cold. And then the old man Jones legend, he gets something, pain something from the vet.
Okay.
Oh heck no, no paint chips.
Matter of time for him. So
No
I
paint.
think I'm gonna stick with the turmeric and the
yep.
Stinging nettle.
How about that?
Look, research it a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people, it's called stinging nettles.
Where you
Okay,
get it?
I'm not sure.
Hey, I got a good treat for your dog that might help. It's it's got glucosamine, but it's also got sea kelp extract.
Uh,
And here, I got the bag in here. Let me go get it. I'll
Thank you,
show you
Larry.
guys. This is the good
Banana.
stuff right here. It costs a lot of money, but my dog, we took her to the vet multiple times, and the vet said that she might not be able to get she might not be able to bounce back from her leg injury.
Hmm.
It's this right here. It's called sea jerky. It's got sea cucumber in it.
Hmm. Okay.
You want me to send you the link for it?
Oh, you can. But
You buy it?
Yes,
wait. You said it's expensive. I ain't spending no lot of damn money on dogs. I spent enough. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. All right. Probably not. You probably don't want it then. It's like $100
get yourself
a
a
bag.
good book that shows you what plants you can eat and heal yourself with.
Not for me, for my dogs.
Yeah, it's for all of us.
Ooh.
Will I be able to find them in my backyard?
Yes.
back
Not
again.
sea cucumbers. You can't go out back and find those. You gotta
No,
go
no,
to those.
no,
She's
no,
saying
no,
it's
Moose.
plants.
No, I'm not talking
She's
about
saying
sea
it's
cucumbers.
plants.
I'm talking about
She's
plants
saying
that you
it's
can
plants
actually
and stuff
pick.
in my backyard that my
Yes,
dog.
yes, yes, Sly. There are plants you can pick in your not sea cucumbers because they're literally like a sea slug. So,
Monopoly.
and we don't need to really go there because we don't live in the ocean. So there are things on our land that we can learn about that heal us. And there are simple things like dandelions, like, I mean, it's untold. Just, just go
Manel,
and look at,
Watch.
I
Manel,
want to make one last
I'm just
interruption.
trying to get
look
some
at your
suggestions right
plants in
now.
the northern
I'm just,
hemisphere. This
I'm
is not
just trying to get
Marnell.
some.
This is about real life.
I'm just trying to get some suggestions for my dog right now, Manel. Please, thank you.
What is the
Hey,
problem with your dog?
Go ahead, Moose.
Arthritis.
Go ahead, Moose.
I want to say one interruption, and then you guys go back to the dog thing. There's people in the chat that have been trying to talk to us for the last hour, and I've been
Wow.
neglecting the chat, and everybody else is neglecting the chat. And I know that we're
I
all
can't
up here,
see it.
but some of those people they want to be loved too. Is all I was saying. And I want
I
Right
love
on,
them.
man.
We're sorry, and we have to go
Thank
blind
you.
for a minute. Can you
Anyone
guys
that's
help?
here.
Wait, I have to apologize because I can't see the chat. But every time somebody says
I
some
can't see
names
the
or
chat.
whatever, we do acknowledge them, right?
I
But
try.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
sometimes
we have.
we having
I have.
conversations.
Hey,
We're
Nubs.
not reading. We're not reading the chat, right?
No.
There's a half of us can't see the chat because we're on our phones. We're on StreamYard. But
Right.
The
Larry
other
and
ones, I'm
Anna,
sorry.
every now and then try to read something from the chat, but y'all know how it is. Don't be getting all like, all in your feelings because you ain't getting no
Hey,
attention.
you guys. Hey,
Fly shy.
hey, 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 everybody.
Yay.
Hello. We're gonna be
Hello.
gone for a second. I think I got the water problem fixed, but we're gonna both do it, so we're gonna know what's gonna be fixed here in just a minute. So we'll be right back.
Okay,
You,
All
you
right,
you have
haven't
darling.
finished it all? Are you
Thank
fun
finished?
with
you.
that.
Do you
So
need
with
to
Thank
end the
you.
that,
stream? Wait, Manel.
Big
Do you
respect.
need to end the stream, Larry? Because you know your times, man.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All
we're
right,
not worried
all right.
about
Thank
times
you, Larry.
ever.
And
Shut up.
All
Anna.
right.
Hey, wait. Me and Anna.
Moose.
Anna, be quiet,
Nubs.
Anna. You go ahead, crackhead. I know what you want to do.
And Sly. Thank
No,
you.
I have to. I got plenty of time right now.
That's all right. Then do. Listen. I'm only messing with you. I'm not
I
judging
know.
you. Do what you got to
No,
do.
no. I'm just letting
Oh,
you know I don't have to because I got plenty of time right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna be on the side.
that's why I
All right,
said we never
crackhead. I
worry
know what
about
you did
time.
yesterday.
Thank
Allegedly.
you, darling. Thank you, Larry and Anna.
Hey,
Nubs.
Shy, you were wondering about where you can find that stuff?
Yes.
It's normally in around like lakes and river bottoms and in your backyard. It's everywhere. Just look up
Right.
a picture of stinging nettle, and the way you know for sure that you found the plant, you touch it, it burns like a son of a bitch.
Okay.
So don't
That
touch it
Nub.
burn
near
is what you
sensitive.
need to put on.
Nubs. Britain is
But I
covered
mean,
in stinging nettles.
Yeah.
but I can give it to the dog, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
You should be able to check to make sure you can, but it's one of the most nutrient dense foods out there. Once the sting goes away, once you pick it, let it for a couple of hours, the sting goes all the way away, and it's just like a relief.
Okay.
I eat
Nubs,
it
you're breaking
on
up.
I use it for my wrist. What's that?
You're breaking up, Nubs.
Oh, I use stinging nettle on my wrist because I've got some pain from work, obviously, and whatnot. I use that to alleviate that whenever I'm at work. It's kind of like I know there's going to be stinging nettle at my job sites. In fact, it's one of those herbs that I look for. Whenever I go to a job site, I always look at what plants are on the ground because I need to know whether or not I can grab something in an emergency situation. Like when I cut off my fingertip, I knew what herbs were in the yard, and I had the bleeding stopped before I ever even walked into the hospital.
Okay.
I just grabbed 2 or 3 herbs. I had it antibacterial, antifungal, antimicrobial, and antiviral, and it was clotting. All just based off of the 3 herbs that I picked up.
Can we grow those herbs?
Stinging nettle grows wild, and yes, and most of the time they're just out you just got to know what you're looking for.
Exactly.
You don't necessarily have to grow them yourself because they're going to be around your neck of the woods, per se.
Okay. Even if I went to the park.
Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. If you go to a park, you're guaranteed to find some nettle.
Yes.
And then like that plantain, anytime you have a walkway, most likely you're going to have some plantain. Dandelions, dandelions grow everywhere. Thistle grows everywhere.
Oh yes.
So basically if I tell you an herb, I'll tell you whether or not I purchase it or whether I collect it naturally. And my region is a little bit different than yours, but not much.
Not much.
I try.
Oh,
Hmm.
excuse me, Nubs. I gotta ask you this though. How many cigarettes you smoked today?
None of your business.
No, it is
Our
our
business
business
because
because
I asked
holding it.
them to keep me able.
Okay, that's
I
fair
have a
enough. I
question.
didn't know that.
And the
Accountability
only
is
reason
important for
I'm
me.
asking because I'm sitting up here smoking a cigarette in your face, and I don't think I should be doing that if you trying to quit.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
No,
Um,
you ain't.
did one of you
No,
pray
because
for us?
here's the thing. There's lots of people that spoke, and if I find you triggering me, then I'm I'm at fault because I'm being triggered.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Just
I
because
didn't hear. We
there's
didn't
I
hear
texted
all of
you
that.
today
Wait,
because I was gonna
wait,
grab my bag of chips. Oh, sorry.
No.
wait a minute. We didn't hear all of that, Nubs, but I did get the point, right? If somebody else is doing something that triggers you, right, you should be
Hmm.
taking a look at you, right? That's right. Ain't that kind of what he said, y'all?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I
Yeah, that's
texted
what
you
it said.
yesterday because I was
You
grabbing my bag of
sound so
chips,
mean.
and he's trying to keep me off of junk food and crap, right? And so I texted him. I
Hmm.
said, "Hey man, are you smoking a cigarette right now?" He texted me back. He said, Are you kidding? Wait, hold on. I gotta get the exact text. Hold on.
All right.
We did it.
Your bag girl.
Congratulations.
What I do now?
You didn't leave the water on.
Oh,
Hey, so I said, put down that stogie, bro. And he
Uh-huh.
texts me back. He says, I'm effing smoking a cigarette right now. Dang it. So it's not
That's
about getting
good.
on him, telling him what to do. It's just about reminding him that people care about him. And you know,
Yeah.
he knows he's got to quit. Just like I got to quit junk food. So
Me too. I gotta
Right.
quit. I'm a
Yeah,
slowly.
we all got to quit the rubbish.
You
Hmm.
hear me, Moose? I'm a slowly but surely. I'm gonna do it.
I
We're
try
all
not to get on
working on it.
because my mom been telling me for 36 years she's going to stop. And I don't see it happening. I see her in the hospital dying before she stops.
Don't say that. Don't say that
Oh,
because some people
yeah,
have
don't say.
smoked all their life and didn't die from cancer.
Well, she almost did die.
Mm.
She died 3 times, and they
From
brought her
cancer?
back to life. And
From
the
cancer?
doctor said she got to stop, and she won't stop.
From cancer?
No,
Lung
not from
cancer?
cancer. From like she has asthma and she's got lung issues, so her heart
Oh
stopped,
yeah.
everything stopped,
Oh
and
yeah. Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
on her
And
too,
she's
Moose.
smoking.
I'm
I
on her
tried to
too. Yes.
try to get the guilt from my baby, you know, but it doesn't work. Like nothing works. It just stresses her out. So I try not to bring it up.
Right. Right.
Manon. Who's
What, Anna?
moving in? What's that noise? Who is it? Come on.
What's happening?
I'm sorry? Say that again?
Manon, I think you're moving a lot and we can hear it.
No,
Or
not me.
somebody.
That
No,
might
it's
be
not
me
me.
and my dog. That might be my dog
It's not
moving
me.
here.
I know it's not
I'm
me.
muffling.
You said
No, it's not
muffling?
me.
It sounds like somebody's moving the mic around.
Not
No,
me.
not
You
mine.
guys can't hear that?
Nope.
I
Yeah, I
was
can
hearing
hear
it.
it.
It might have been me, I guess, but I don't
Yeah,
think so.
you're moving about.
I'm not sure
Yeah, I
because.
can hear it.
I
Okay,
hear
so.
somebody's air, like somebody got a fan on or something.
No, it's like a beeping, ringing noise.
All right, wait. So I might have to go back out and come back in because it
No,
has been
it's
over
none of
4
us.
hours. It has been over 4 hours,
Right,
so
I'll go back out.
reset. Okay, so I'm gonna close out and come back.
Okay.
All right.
It sounds like somebody's moving around. So Larry said, mute each one.
Well, it's gone now, isn't it?
Oh, wait, it's gone.
I think it was Sly because I've been muted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Shame on her.
I muted
I
and
know
I unmuted. It's not me.
It's technology, man. Technology. This StreamYard thing.
Yeah,
It works
it is
sometimes, doesn't
technology.
work other times. It's, you know, a bunch of baloney.
In it, Moose.
I know that I was getting in trouble for it when I was on the other channel because I was still learning how everything went. But when it wasn't me, I said it wasn't. There she is.
Was it me?
Yeah.
Hey, Sly.
Yeah, sorry.
It was
Yep.
me. All right.
It
Uh-huh.
was you.
All right.
It was
Good
you.
job.
No worries. Good girl.
Bravo.
You
She
sorted
gets
it.
a sticker today. She did a good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all got me again. Y'all only got me because it's damp outside for real. Because I don't like being in the damp, cold weather. So
Yeah.
that's the only reason I'm sitting
My
here
bones are
again
killing me.
for another day.
Earth you actually hang out with. We're just here because you're cold.
Huh?
So I said you don't want to hang out with us for reals. You're just hanging out with us because it's cold. I see what it is.
No.
I bring you down to Mexico. You won't even see me again. You be gone.
I be
Damn
out.
right.
Lala.
I be out. You
I
hear
miss
me?
California.
Ouch.
Come on.
Ouch.
Go.
Is Mexico close to California?
It's
Minnie
open.
I grew up
Moosh.
in San
Minnie
Diego.
Moosh.
I
Hello,
was
Minnie
a flip
Moosh.
flop tank top girl. Yeah.
I
Hey,
missed all.
Moose. Mexico is near California.
Yes.
So there's Mexico, which is south of Texas, right? And then there's Baja California, which is owned by Mexico, which is south of California, and they're not connected. It's a whole peninsula by itself. So yeah, a lot of people send me stuff like stuff that's happening on the mainland, Mexico, saying like, "Oh, these people are like getting shot and stuff," and I'm like, that's like,
No.
1,000 miles away from where I'm at.
But
Yes.
Mexico
Why should you
runs
stress
along
out? So why
the
should you be stressed out about somebody getting shot 1,000 miles away, right?
Because a lot of people they don't understand that the difference between Baja California and Mexico City, like you know
yeah. The
Well, they believe
Mexico
the
cut
oh,
mainstream
it's Mexico.
media. They believe the mainstream media, Moose. The guns and the drugs and everything come from Mexico. So
Yeah, but and then did you see that the
Quiet, Sly.
DEA, that guy that was in charge of Mexico, got caught? And he's an American. He got caught with like doing drug running or something.
it was a chief in Florida just got caught too, Moose.
It's
No, they
Are
always
get
we really
up
shocked?
now.
Are we really shocked?
no, I'm not shocked at all. I just think that
Thank
people
you.
watch the
Not at
news
all, Anna.
is a dangerous place. It's not, dude. If it was dangerous, like people say, then why would I bring my daughter down here?
In TJ, maybe,
Quiet.
but
And,
not, you know, I was
and
always,
listen,
what?
in my community, right? You know how they always want to say the blacks is dangerous, or you don't want to move in a black area, you don't want to move in a black community. Yo, the white folks is moving on up to the west side, and they finally got a piece of pie.
Yep.
Some sweet potato. Look, some sweet potato pie.
Yep.
They want to
But,
divide us
but
all. They just want to
tell you
That's
divide
what,
us. And
that's
we're
what
not
it is. It's
divided.
to divide
The
us, and they don't
mainstream
want people
media.
to see the freedom in Mexico. They don't want you to know what freedom's like. You drive around down here, you
Quiet,
don't even
please.
think about the police. You don't think about the
Mm-hmm.
police at all in my town. No, nobody ever harasses me. Nobody ever like bothers me.
Right.
Dude, I've been down here for like
Mm-hmm.
6 years. I've been coming down here. Nobody harasses me. The 3 times we got pulled over, 2 times we were speeding. We deserved a ticket, and we paid like 25, $50 or whatever. And then the other time we were on a bridge, right? And my wife went around a car that was going like 5 miles an hour. So we didn't think, we were like, what? Why would you pull us over? But at the same time, it's illegal to pass somebody on a bridge. And he didn't charge
What?
us. He just said, hey, please don't do that again. It's against the law. And then they let us go. It wasn't like pull me out of the car and throw me on the hood. Nah, it was just a little, talk. Everybody's a man and a woman, whatever.
yep.
But can I ask you a question though? Because this is how it plays out. Was you a nice, calm gentleman?
Yep.
That's why.
Wait,
They
say
think
that again.
they
Can you ask me what?
was you a nice, kind gentleman when they pulled you over?
Of course. Why would I treat them bad?
That's what I'm
it.
saying. See,
That's
you didn't ask the question. You didn't ask the question, why did you pull me over, officer? Right? You just
I know. When I get pulled over, I know why I get pulled over. The 2 times I got pulled over, I was going 135 miles an hour.
all right, we
Whoa.
we know about those 2 times you were speeding, right? But I'm saying, did you know that there was a law that said that you can't, if somebody's going too slow, that you can't put your signal on and go around them?
Yeah, some places
No,
are like
I didn't actually know that you couldn't pass them on the bridge. The thing is that there's a double yellow line or whatever. You're not supposed to pass on it. It said no pass or whatever.
So yeah, so if it must have been a 2-lane, one coming this way, one going that way.
Yeah, one going one way, one going the other.
So yeah, you wasn't supposed to go across that line and go in and
So
go around.
I knew dang well what I was doing. I just because somebody didn't tell me, I knew what was going on.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we listen. This is how we learn, because I was just making sure if it was a 2-lane and you did it right.
Yeah,
Then I could see, but it was one lane going one way and one lane coming this way. You
Yeah.
went around the car and entered into the wrong lane, right?
Yeah. And
On the
the 2 times I got pulled over and I got a ticket, we're both in America, and they charged me enough money for those 2 tickets that I lost at least a month's worth of pay.
Oh,
So
shit,
when
man,
you
that's
get
not
pulled over
right.
down here
That's
and you
not
pay
right.
$25 and they start telling you how, oh, the cops are extorting us and blah blah. You know what I say? I say you deserved it and you got what was coming to you, because guess what? $50 ain't shit compared to stuff that you get in America. The harassment, all that crap that you get in America, you don't get that here. Maybe in the cities, but
well,
not
yeah,
in fishing village.
You don't get that here in Britain either, by the way, Moose.
but that's the and
Unless
that's
you're
a good thing.
but unless you're a complete arsehole and you don't know what you're doing on the road. I've been driving since the 80s. I was a courier for like 10 years. If you don't know how to drive, you shouldn't be in a car. It's really that simple.
Well, like I said, that young man that got murdered by the police the other day, right? They don't know if he sneezed, if he was having a heart attack, if he was having some kind of mental crisis that made him swerve, that they said he allegedly swerved. They didn't check to see if he was having some kind of crisis or anything.
I know that's like.
They ran up on him like he was a criminal.
Yep.
Just because he drove recklessly.
Well, it's not. They don't serve us anymore.
Is there proof that he did?
Hold on, everybody. I read something at Oh Shit 100 this morning when I was awake. I would have been on here with you, Sly, if I had known you were up. But I read a thing about a camera footage that's out now. I've known about these cameras that are on top of these light poles and stuff.
Yeah.
And they told everybody way back when, oh, there's solar panels and stuff. Now, they're spy cops, and they take footage. And yes, they're designed to help deter crime and to help cops when they're chasing or whatever. This time, it's turned on them because no reckless driving has been seen, and all of it was on camera. All of it. All of them.
So what it was is he was driving reckless the day before. Then they changed it. Right, but then they changed it and said, oh, he was driving reckless. That's why they pulled him over.
Yeah, but they didn't say yesterday. They omitted the word.
No, that's what I'm saying. the first report came out that the cops seen him driving recklessly the day. No, not the report. The press conference of the lawyers and stuff said the cops came out and said that he was driving recklessly the day before, and they
Sorry.
remembered the car. So that's why they pulled him over, because they remember he was driving reckless the day before. Then they changed it because they said, well, damn, how can we prove, how can we prove that he was doing it the day before? Right? So then they said, oh, he was driving reckless. That's why we pulled him over. And they was lying.
No, obviously.
Because like she said, all them cameras, there's not one camera that shows any evidence of him committing a crime.
But you know what this is
Exactly.
doing? You know what this is doing is it's making it okay to have these cameras everywhere because they want to surveil us every step of our way. The TV has a camera now, it has a microphone in it. The phones have cameras, they're HD, they can see everything. They can see the hairs on my little chin. So
They can see the weed all over my apartment. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah,
Can I just say something?
it's
Miss,
dangerous.
I've got an old telly from quite a few years ago, and the thing used to turn itself on when I walked in the room. You get me?
That's freaky.
That was,
That's a little freaky.
yeah, right. That is freaky.
Right.
And it did it every freaking time I walked in the freaking living room. The thing would click on. And that's an older telly.
Excuse me.
So,
No.
this
Here go one for you.
Internet of Things has been around for a very long time. So, be careful what you buy, darlings.
We know. Listen, here's a
know.
worker, Moose. Here's a worker. When Alexa answer you and you ain't asked her shit. When Google answer you and you ain't asked them shit. That's when they running the tests and
I
seeing
know.
if they can hear what you doing.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm out there with my grandma, right, at my grandma's house, and she's got Alexa like it's like a picture frame, dude. And I'm sitting
Oh.
there, we're talking or whatever, and we don't say nothing about Alexa, no Siri, no nothing. Next thing you know, that picture frame starts talking to me, and it's
No.
playing music out of nowhere.
Oh.
Man,
That's
I
what
looked at her,
Alexa's.
I said, you
That's
need to throw that
Alexa's friend.
away.
Yeah, throw it away. Throw it
She's
away.
Alexa's friend.
In
That's
the
one of
bin.
Alexa's bitches. Yo, you know Google got friends too, the Nest. You know what I mean?
The googly
Listen,
woogly.
they have friends and shit. If they can't do it, their friend can.
Hey,
And
George
you
Orwell
notice
warned us about this.
Google have bought up so much stuff. They bought so much stuff. Just go.
Who?
They're not called the alphabet for nothing.
Who?
Google.
Oh,
Google.
Google.
They
They're the
bought so
alphabet.
many
The
that
alphabet. They're like the umbrella of everything. Yeah. So look, Silicon Valley. It's in your country. The silicon. Aye, and you know what I mean.
I ain't got no.
Hold on.
I ain't got no
Well,
silicone.
we're
I ain't
using
heard
their
about them
tech.
motherfuckers.
We are using their tech. The silly cons. We're being con, darlings.
When I hear silicone, I think about them people with all that plastic shit all up in them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
All that
saying.
fake shit.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
no,
some in me too. You
here's
know
the
what I'm
fake
saying?
shit.
A couple double D's.
Let me find out you wanted some butt implants. Let me find out you want some butt implants.
I do need
Mitch,
some
keep your
lips.
baby away
I be
from them,
sitting
babe.
down, it's the bone.
I know.
You silly.
Go on, so.
All right. Well, I need to take my ass to the Y, man, but I'm not in pain today. and I wasn't
Good.
in pain because it's raining already, right? I'm only in
Ooh,
pain just before it rains.
wow.
I'm in a lot of pain before it
So you're
rains.
feeling the rain.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
feel you
Then
feel
once
the
it's
waters.
but
The
once it
waters.
starts, listen, once it starts, then I'm good. I'm not in no pain no more.
Ah, interesting.
Yup. And
Very
I always
interesting.
know because I be like, damn, my sciatica hurting like hell today. Like,
Yeah,
oh.
man.
And then as
Yeah, man.
soon as it rain, I be like, oh, okay, that's what it is.
Hey,
Lord.
Nub. See you later.
Bye, Nubs.
Sly, we look, we all have our. We're like waves. You know, we're like these little things that happen in.
We created from the earth. I already know.
Exactly. Exactly. And as much as folk want to deny our Mother Earth, it is our mother because she birthed us ultimately.
Hmm.
You know, I mean, all right, our parents were the ones that got together, but she birthed us, all of us, everything, every plant, every mushroom, whatever, every fish,
Mm-hmm.
insect. We are of the Mother Earth, and they cannot take it away.
That's why they want to control it because they didn't like the mother of the earth.
Right?
They didn't like her.
Right.
They said she had too much power. Yeah, I mean,
Mm-mm.
she created
No,
love, peace, and harmony.
that,
Oh no, we can't have love, peace, and
Yeah,
harmony.
yeah, but I
Kidding
gotta
me?
go on
say,
my jet, my private jet. I gotta take my private jet
love
over
you,
to the
son.
place in the Europe, right? And all my homies got to go with us, and we're gonna take some limousines too, because we need a limo out there. We need to
Well,
burn
that.
gas, and we need to tell everybody, hey, you need to do better. You need to treat the environment right. While they're sitting there with tankers out on the ocean, dripping
Oh,
oil
and have a look,
all over the ocean,
Moose.
killing
Have a
everything.
look at how many of our of animal family that they've killed to keep us under control. All the cows, all the
Because they
chickens.
listen. Because they want to what you call the food? What you call it? They want to farm raise food now. They don't want you to raise
Mm,
your own farms with your own
exactly.
animals. They
Because
want to
they
Exactly.
got
raise
bird
farm raised
flu.
animals.
They got bird flu, you
Sly,
know,
you're
if you,
right.
can, if you do that.
You know damn well the birds ain't catching no flu, people. I ain't no doctor, but I tell you, there ain't no
Innit?
damn bird.
I ain't seen a
No
chicken yet
swine
with it,
flu,
but you know,
no
they
mad
say.
cow disease, none of it. And definitely no AIDS. This is all the farmer. They lied, they lied, they lied, they lied.
I'm craving
And
those
sadly,
chicken
folk
eggs and duck
believed it.
eggs from the
Mm.
farm. Mm. We got a rooster hanging out with that ugly goose now. He abandoned his little chicks. I'm like, wait a minute,
Oh.
what's going on here? He's gonna try and mount that goose. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Does it happen?
Well, Anna, nature does wonderful things.
Nah,
And when you
I
stop
want to see those
hammering
eggs.
it
Hey
and
Google.
let it be what it actually is supposed to be, it's beautiful. Nature is
Well, maybe the chicks
perfect.
weren't good for it, and he thought, ugly ducklings just as pretty.
Mm.
It's funny though. I'm like, Abby, what's going on? I said, what? Why is he not hanging out with his chicks? He says, I don't know. I've taken him back like 4 times. She says, I'm not doing it anymore. So okay. So watch out, that chicken crosses the road. They're in the middle of nowhere. But you guys seen a little bit of the farm. It's beautiful. I find serenity there, and it's funny because my sister works 16, 18-hour days. And she says, you're living my dream. And I said, funny. I keep thinking you're living mine.
Anna, Wow. That's so true. My cat just did what your cat did, and it hopped behind something.
You?
But
Mm-hmm.
when you talk about this thing about living the dream, you know, and then folk look at your life and they go, oh, but you're free. You're doing this and you're doing that. And then you look at them and you go, but you're doing this and you're doing that. And, oh, you must be so free. Well, no,
No,
none
I
of us
know.
are free. None of
Well,
us are free. We need
I
to realize what we have and we need to come together. And that is
I
why we are all
appreciate
here.
what I have and I love it, but I was in medical school when I was shot by my
Hmm.
first husband, and me
Wow.
and my sister were studying the same thing.
Right.
And she now has her doctorate in a couple of things, and I'm very proud of her. And so I like to learn about a lot of medical stuff and everything, natural stuff or whatever, medical, And sometimes, she makes a lot of money. She's number 2 in the company now. The wife retired so she could take her job.
Wow.
She got her apartment that was in Vegas and all this stuff. And she can't get a pay raise, so she asks for things. And I'm
Hmm.
like, damn. And she goes to Europe, to where you're at and stuff. I don't know,
Hmm.
3, 4 times a year.
Right.
Just got Lifetime Achievement Award, and I am extremely proud of her. And it's hard with people talking about stuff and whatnot, and the corporate thing. And yeah, she follows it. She's a
Mm.
slave.
And I'm aware of that, Anna.
Yeah,
I get
but
that.
you know what? She's happy.
Yeah,
People are happy being slaves. It is what it is.
Anna, we're happy until we let them bludgeon us,
Hmm?
and then we're not happy anymore. And that's why we're all here.
She's not
It's
happy
really
anymore.
important.
She's lost 5 husbands because she is their slave.
Oh, right, right. So
She said
I
when
kind
mom
of
and
got
dad
that.
died, she's running away to Europe. And I said, your little sissy's going behind you. We're going to have
Mm.
property, and we're going to farm sheep or something, grow our own food, live in love.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think you're doing the right thing, Anna and Larry, and anyone that cares to listen. If you're listening, you're probably part of the resistance of the nonsense. So I can't see the chat, but if you're here, I respect you.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, toast to all. How about a toast to everybody? Yep.
Toast.
You can raise the baby, Moose. Say, ooh. There it is. Oh, what a darling. Oh.
She's so
Oh.
gorgeous. Oh yeah.
I want to hook her up with Maverick. Those 2 kids would just be so funny. I didn't mean hook up like that. Play date. Yeah. Oh, that's no
Moose, you're
better.
hilarious.
I'm terrible. Sorry, Moose.
No, you're not.
Oh,
I need help.
okay.
You need
Oh,
help. Go help Larry. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Larry and Anna, by the way, folks.
hey, whatever we can do to help. Is that the hot?
I love you.
Sorry, guys. Look, I'm having a discussion
Are
on
you
YouTube.
trying to say Larry's daddy now?
Huh?
No, 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 no. Not my daddy.
I was letting y'all know I was still here. I'm just having a discussion on a comment. Somebody just wants to fight with me in the comment.
Shall I do your thing?
That
I'm
goes
answering
through
them.
the hot water heater.
Okay.
It's
And those
fine.
are one,
Just
one or
be
both
you.
of that.
Larry and Anna, maybe you might want to mute a little bit. There's
Sorry.
a lot of
Yes. We'll be
watering.
back. We'll be back. Plumbing,
It's
you
fine.
know. It's okay.
I know. It's fine. I'll be back too. Moose and baby moose. Oh.
We're having we're having our sing along hour right now.
Okay, sing along. Like we can't hear y'all. I can't hear y'all. I'm just listen.
I can
I'm
hear you
listening.
now.
I
So you gotta
can't do
sing.
it.
I hear you
Copyrighted.
now.
Oh, okay. Go away. Y'all go away. Spin around.
I
I
was
want
trying
you
to unmute him and it wouldn't let me.
God
to
damn
mute
it.
it. No, you can't. If he's muted, he gotta stay muted.
Oh, it's such good dancing.
Here, we'll sing a fair. We'll sing one of her lullabies or whatever. It's not copyrighted. So the
No,
five.
she ain't ready to. No, don't confuse her. Don't confuse
Go
her.
on, Moose. You do your sing your lullaby.
Wait, Moose.
What,
Don't
man?
confuse.
Ew.
Don't confuse her because it's not sleepy time.
It is. It
Well,
actually is.
children sleep any time of the day.
It's her nap time.
She's 2 hours past her nap time.
All right, but remember,
Right.
she's getting older. You're trying to keep her up longer so she can sleep all night.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm making her food right now.
Well, and if
Try
she's
and
not sleepy, listen, if she's not sleepy, don't force sleep upon her. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
hear you.
yeah,
Nothing. She's just making her hang with me because she doesn't want to be in the crib ever.
Because she knows you're live.
yeah. Because you
Why
know
should
you're
she be,
lying.
why should she be in the crib missing the
And
fun of you being live?
when daddy's doing the
I never
moves,
heard this song.
the moosey
We
moves.
only got one life, so I'm gonna live mine. I got my
Quite.
story to tell to the people out there for anybody listening. Only got one life, so I'm gonna use mine to help the lost get found. Unite them with the sound of 1,000 voices singing. I said, one life, one love, many gods up above, spirits within. Sing that message of love to the ones who are hurting. Will this ain't the end? Well, son, it goes down, but it comes back again. I wanna know, where is that place where you go when your heart is hurting and your head is hung low? Music, sweet music, takes you away, fills you with hope and nurtures your pain. That's all you
Yeah,
get from me.
moose. Very nice. Hey, baby moose. Go snooze.
That baby strapped to it.
I'm sorry. Anybody in the chat, if we ain't paying attention, hi y'all, hi in the chat, hi everybody. I'm sorry I can't read the chat, right? So we should have an
Hey,
elected
chat.
person that every now and then check on the chat and see if somebody said anything that we need to pay attention to. Mary, I mean Lynn, I'm sorry, Anna.
There was nothing
Don't be
in
sly.
that.
Anna, look,
What?
because Mary is the
Anna,
one that's
thank you.
usually reading. Mary is the one that's usually reading the chat for us.
There was
Mary,
nothing in
thank
there
you.
for me to put up. So
No,
I didn't.
I'm just messing with you. God darn it.
You keep calling me Mary. So there.
Say it again.
I said, you keep calling me Mary. So there.
No, I'm not gonna call you
That's
Mary no
Anna.
more.
No more.
I said, you'll get used to me
Anna.
eventually.
I'm already used to you,
Anna.
Anna. It's just that the lady name pop in
Anna.
my head all the time, and I think it's my mother being smart, trying to
Yeah.
be ornery. You know what I mean? Making me say it. You know what I mean? Because she trying to
Yep.
piss you off. I don't know
No,
why.
you don't piss her off. She thinks it's funny.
No, not me. I think it's my
No.
mother
There's the
trying
cat.
to
Yeah. No. 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 We
smart
under. Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
to
Oh, the cat
me.
wants to see
My
everybody.
grandmother
Here's
was married too.
All right,
a cat.
honey. Why don't you tell me you'll be right back?
There's a
I'll
cat.
be right back. Gotta help the man.
We heard
There's
you.
a
We heard you, Larry. Tell my honey. Tell him we'll be right back.
cat. All right,
So you putting her to
darlings.
sleep? You get ready to
I
leave?
want to thank you though,
Thank you,
and
sweetie.
always stay beautiful,
Thank you.
please.
I appreciate your company today.
Yes, all of you, and all the ones I can't physically see that may have come along.
Right? She said wasn't nobody saying nothing, so they
Mm.
got tired of us not paying them any attention.
Well, attention is a very interesting thing as well, but I'm not going to go into that because I'll get told off by Sly.
No, I don't tell nobody off. What the fuck?
No, but I love when you tell me off. It's a good thing.
Don't. Oh, I was gonna
Keeps
say
me right, darling. It
give you
keeps me
tough
right.
love. I give you
Oh
tough
no, it's
love. That's all
good. It's
I want to give you
good.
tough love. If
No,
it's
it's good,
energy,
darling. I
yup,
love when you tell me.
it's coming from my
I
heart.
love it. I
Thank you.
know. And that's why I love when you tell me.
Thank you,
So
sweetheart.
that's all
Thank
right. It's not,
Yep.
you don't have to thank me because when truth flows, that's where the true river flows. Okay? And so for
Yes.
those that don't know, and I don't really have many words except for be true to your heart, be honest, be kind, you know? Love yourself. Because if you don't love yourself, you're not going to love anyone else. You know? We're old gits here having a chat. You know, we talk to each other and then we went, oh, look. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Moose and his wife and the baby. And
Okay.
that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So, exactly. Sprinkle it on the next generation. Educate them. Show them. Show them. Freedom. Showing them what freedom is and it's inherent. That is essential. There's really no more you can say.
Listen, but showing them what freedom is and allowing other people to be free is something we need to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That is it. And this is why I always say that perspective is a beautiful thing. Because it shows you that path of freedom. Good night, darlings. I respect you.
Thank you,
I'm
sweetheart.
going
Have
now.
a great evening, and we'll see you soon.
Oh, look. Yes. And look at the dog. It's a nice dog. Yes. Darlings, good night, good day, good afternoon, whatever.
Bye bye,
Love you.
baby. Look, the dog is in
I
in
hope you
this spot, Moose. You see him, Moose? You see the dog? He couldn't wait until their asses got up.
He's like, this is my spot, Larry. What's your problem, man?
He said their asses be sitting there all damn day long. What the fuck?
Whoops. I gotta turn this music off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. And it's your fault. You know that? Let me tell you, it's your fault because you was like, say that for me, Sly Shy. I like the way you say it. Say that for me. Now I'm used to saying it, and now I gotta cut it off. You know what I'm talking about, right, Loose? Okay. Wait, I hope they ain't go in the bedroom. I hope they ain't get the urge. What the hell?
Hey, he's got to get his rocks off sometime.
Yo, not while you got a panel with people.
In his defense, I left my whole panel for like, overnight. I went to I went to sleep, left the whole thing, man. I let it burn down while I was sleeping.
You sure did. See, the people be the trolls in the YouTube streets, right? They want to challenge a word to come out your mouth because you ain't supposed to have your own opinion, right? If you don't agree with them, they want to argue.
It's because their daddy never let them argue with him, so they had to come find somebody else.
Or their mama, somebody.
Or their mom. Nobody wants to listen to their crap, so they got to come, bring it to everybody else's door.
And this person said that they over 60.
Oh man.
I had to tell them that I was 60, right? But they said that they over 60 and they still don't know that any place I go in a public area, I can record. Because there is no expectation of privacy in any public place.
Right.
People don't know that, it's a private company. The DMV is not a private company. They are private contractors hired by the government to issue ID and license.
Yep.
The government funds this building to issue state and city whatever ID, right? And license. Right? So, but they think that this is a private company. Who pays the DMV?
I'm gonna have to put an F-bomb out there and fuck everybody who works.
Yes. Yes. Wait, I wish I could put that, but then they'll question me and say, "Are you sure you want to write that?" due to the YouTube guidelines.
Suck these terms, bitch. Piss me off. I hate them. People
But
are so.
see, they ignorant, right? They keep thinking, all right, Moose, in a place where they have information, private information, the rules and the policies are for the employees because they have cell phones, right? They have recording devices, right? So they are not allowed to use their phones or record while they at work. When they're given the handbook, they give the handbook, read your handbook. So then they go around the lobby and they start posting signs. It says in the handbook, no phones and no recordings. You dummy, that's your handbook for you.
Yeah. I don't work for you. I ain't your my bitch.
And why? And listen, but they don't think for themselves. You can't record because you have people's personal information. That's why you can't record. You are right there with everybody's personal information. So you're not allowed to pull out your phone and do no recording.
But you can see them pull out their phones. They might not be recording, but they'll be on Facebook and wasting everybody's time. They're supposed to be helping you.
Right. But they don't get chastised for that, Moose. They don't get chastised for that. They're not supposed to have their phones out at all behind them desks. Really, they not. Because they have access to people's information. Nobody gets that though. They think the camera person comes in and they looking over people's shoulder trying to get their information. Nah, that's not happening.
Nah, they're dumb. Why you gotta be so dumb?
Cause they dumb.
It's just zucchini and egg. There's nothing else in there. No salsa. But instead he say, the only thing you got to know, never let them steal your smile.
That's listen. I'm giving them a good one to read so they won't be bothering me no more today.
Send them my way. All fired up, ready to tear someone down. Nah, I live by the golden rule now.
What's that?
Do unto others as you would want them to do to you. I want them all to leave me alone, so I leave them alone.
That's right. I learned. I know that too. I know that too. Yeah. That is so right. What's the day? Tuesday, right?
Doesn't mean I'm a pacifist.
It doesn't mean you're a what? It doesn't mean you're a what? Oh, you froze again. Damn it. You'll be back. I know you will. All right, so it doesn't mean you're what?
Doesn't mean I'm a pacifist because I'll pass my fist real quick if they need
I thought you were saying it don't mean you a carton of milk.
Some fools need to get knocked out.
Look, I thought you was trying to say you wasn't pasteurized.
I'm not, man. I ain't pasteurized, none of that shit.
You know, I was going to say, Moose, you ain't got milk?
Nope. No milk here. I don't know many men that can breastfeed.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
I don't know many men that can breastfeed.
Many, I don't know not one man that can breastfeed.
Yeah, pretty much.
And if they breastfeeding, if men or all right, this is my take on it. Allegedly, this is my take, right? Even if you want to be a female, right? If you're a man and you want to be a female, right? I still don't think it's a natural thing for you to be trying to have a baby. That's not natural to me, right? Because you wasn't created to carry a baby. You was created to make one.
That's
and
right.
Even if you got your stuff changed, you know, you can live how you want to live, but just go with natural. A natural thing ain't for you to be carrying no baby and breastfeeding. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't care what you do behind closed doors, even outside. You can do what you want to do, but don't be that confusing to people, right? Till you you walking around trying to breastfeed your baby in public. We not having that.
I ain't having that crap either. I ain't having that crap either. We
I'm
don't.
sorry. I can't be like, yo. I mean, even I wouldn't even be rude about it, right? But I would be like, because just like they do it to women. Say a woman is outside trying to breastfeed their kid. You got some people turning their nose up. Oh, women shouldn't be breastfeeding their kids in public and all of this and all of that, right? Moosey, hello, Moose, are you listening?
I'm listening. All right, my neighbor's walking by. He's one of my best friends down here.
Oh, okay.
He takes me fishing. Last time I caught a 17.9-pound yellowtail. Man,
You had to get it back.
Huh?
Did you have to throw it back?
Throw it back? Are you crazy? No, we took it over to the bar where we weighed it out, and then everybody ate it for fish tacos. People have fish tacos for 20, 30 people.
Yo, listen, see, it's different here. We catch fish. They gotta be a certain. If they not a certain something, you gotta throw them back.
17-pound fish is a big fish.
Yes, it is.
Almost gave my arm tore my arm off. That thing is huge.
What you wait. Somebody told you could fish with your hand?
No, with the pole, the yellowtail, they
Oh,
pull.
you almost yanked it.
There, she's abusing her dog again.
It's like you're sitting there, you're like, and then all of a sudden the fish, like, because it's super strong, it's not like some fish are really easy to pull up. Yellowtail,
Right.
they dive, they go, and they take your string and everything. So you got to keep going again.
Got him right.
Yeah,
I know how to do it.
it's fun. It's fun. I don't like killing them, but when one fish feeds 30 people,
There's plenty of fish in the sea, Moosey. There's plenty of fish in the sea, man.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
they reproduce fast. They reproduce very, very fast. Fish, it's not like fishing something that's not. They always come.
I know.
Hey, Anna and Larry.
Hold on.
See, you gotta understand, right? Y'all be sitting there all the time when y'all together. The cat and the dog said it's their turn now.
Yep. Cat and dog.
The cat, you made the cat get down, the cat jumped back up there.
Yeah, she got jealous, but Zeus got pissed. You see me having to pay the toll so he could have his seat back?
So wait, Larry, hold up, Larry. So you got help getting dressed. You had to get help getting undressed too.
What?
I couldn't hear what you're saying.
I said, Larry, you had to get help getting dressed. Did you have to get help getting undressed too?
Not yet.
Only sometimes.
Oh, y'all mess it up all the time.
I didn't. I said not yet.
Hey, y'all are missing a booty bone lately.
Oh, so them clothes he got on right now ain't his robe?
No, those are like, what are those?
Overall.
Overalls, really.
Okay, he still got it. I thought maybe he was getting, help getting his clothes on.
You don't know one, but yeah. Be nice, huh?
Tortillas down here, you can eat them fresh.
I make homemade Doritos.
Wait, what do you call it? What is it?
A tortilla.
Oh.
Now, Sly, I gotta let you know, you don't want to see me in no damn robe because then I'd be coming, Bundy. I'd be all here with my hand on my pants and.
There's a lot more to show on a guy downstairs than. Yeah.
You're talking about
Larry.
Talk about
You asked. We
These
give it to
two
you
are
real.
they a hot mess, Moose. They a hot mess.
No, we're just naughty.
Well, why can't I have my words for you? Can I use my
Yeah,
words?
I was
Not
just thinking mess being negative.
No,
I didn't
see,
know.
there you
I
go.
didn't know.
When did I just teach you? Not even 5 minutes ago, that you're gonna have to start thinking positive when I say stuff, because I'm never gonna say anything to bring you down, right? I'm
don't
always
bring
gonna
me down.
say
Don't
something.
bring me down.
Yeah,
See, I like to say hot mess, and I mean a mess.
y'all are a hot mess. Both of y'all are a hot mess.
You have no idea.
See, now the way I say it, it ain't like, y'all ill, y'all a hot mess. You understand where I'm coming from? It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
And I might have interpreted it wrong the first time I heard it.
Yup.
I heard a
Yup.
guy say that this girl was a hot mess, and I looked at her and went, yeah. Thinking, yeah, she was a nasty mess.
Right.
So,
But and like I said again, it's not what you say, it's how you said it, right? So he was like, ill, she's a hot mess. I was like, don't Moosey, they a hot
hot
mess.
mess. Welcome to the Dirty Larry channel. We might
Yeah,
teach
see,
you more than just a few things.
see, a hot.
Probably not. No,
Y'all
probably
got
not.
some hot mess going on.
All I got,
We're proud of it.
you can't leave
Yeah,
your
see, there
man.
you
We
go.
start taking
It ain't
over. I
gotta
start.
be a negative thing, right?
What?
I
You
said
can't.
it ain't gotta be a negative thing when I say y'all a hot mess, and he said
That's
we
right.
proud of it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Tortillas. I make my own sometimes, and I make homemade Doritos.
Well, I like that. I like that about you. But I don't want anything that is yeah, I don't know. You guys I don't even want to get into the middle of food and stuff because I don't know if you guys are into that like food kink stuff. And I'm not into that. I just like to eat. I want you to fess me up so that way I like there's girls out there. People pay these girls to eat. They pay these girls tons of money. Then they
I
want to
Wait,
heard
what? Wait a minute now.
to
What are you
eat
saying?
food.
I can
yeah,
put her to work. I
yeah,
can put her to work.
Larry, you got to open up an OnlyFans, Larry. I'm telling you, they'll watch you have a rib, right? You get a rib bone. You're sitting there, you're having
Oh
fun.
man,
You're in the
Wait a
ribs,
minute.
got that sauce on the lips, and next thing you know, the homeboy's sitting
I
there
can
behind
make
the
money.
computer.
Okay,
Woo!
I can make money.
I gotta ask some questions here now. I got
Oh
inquiring
shit.
mind needs to know. Okay, can she just talk dirty, or does she have to show stuff too?
She
Or
might have
can I just eat the ribs and make a mess on my
to be
face?
loving the feet, man.
I couldn't hear that.
There's people out there, they be loving the feet, so you got to take some pictures of them toes, and it don't matter what they look like. People are nasty, man. They be loving everything. You just
So
got to
she could
create, build
she
it, and
could
they
just
will come.
talk dirty, then it'd be cool, then, right?
Yeah, build it, and they will come.
All right, I could go with that as long as
Just
she don't have to show no skin.
get her a new cell phone, right? Get her a new cell phone, Boost Mobile, actually Boost Infinite, $25 a month, right? You be posting that thing on Craigslist. Call me up. Be like, hey, I got these toes for you. You want to put that? You want to put that thing between my toes? Oh, that feels so good. Oh, you guys are so raunchy. Next thing you know, that they're paying you $4.99 a minute.
I
So
I
we
think
get you sucked
you're
into
talking.
just by their nasty ass toes.
See, that was nasty. He went nasty.
Yeah, that was straight nasty. Ew.
See?
Hey, I was working at Yellowstone, right, for a summer, and I worked at the coffee shop because love coffee, and this girl came in and she's like, "Can you believe that these dudes will pay to have pictures of my feet? I don't even gotta take pictures of my boobs. I take pictures of my feet. They send me hundreds of bucks. So I'm just trying to help make money on the plantation. That's all I'm."
Well, I'll go with the ribs. I can make them. I'm a hot mess in a bad way with ribs. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
But
all
switch it
Right, now
over
you're
from
right.
there.
Right. They be all over her
yeah,
face, all over her
ops
chest.
everywhere. Mm. Except if you
Can, baby. Here we go.
just dry
Could
rub
you
though, then it's gonna be
Anna
Oh,
be
different.
like this. Anna be
mm.
like this. She get all the sauce all over her face, and then she'll take a rib and smear it all over her chest.
We were having ribs tonight, guys.
And then Larry's got to come up, right? He's got to come up in his like Hugh Hefner robe, right? And he's got to grab that rib and he's got to be like,
Yeah,
Right, right,
you make
right.
funny too.
Yes.
We
And
could
then
do
you
that.
gotta, then
I
So,
can't do the
so
foot
you
thing.
gotta do
is
lizard.
there,
Then you
is
gotta
there
do the
like an
lizard.
OnlyFans site or what?
Listen
"Yeah, man,
to them.
go to OnlyFans.com, I
Hey,
think."
hey, Moose, let me find out they about to create an OnlyFans.
I don't.
You can upload to your local porn or your
That's what I'm
favorite.
wondering though. Do they have a OnlyFans website or do you have to make your own page?
I think it's their way. It's like a Twitter or something. You just go sign up for it, and then you post whatever you want, and people pay you.
Yeah,
Like,
just find out. Read the guidelines. That's all. Cause you hear
Hey, there
people
ain't
on
nothing
here
against the
talking.
ribs on there, okay? Don't be hating on the ribs.
I love them ribs.
No, she loves the rib idea.
No, no, I love ribs and I make a mess. So I'm like, hey, I could do that for money. But the
See?
sex talk he's going to have to do. I'm
Yeah.
not as good as it.
All
You
right.
gotta watch out
it,
though. You can't be staining all your clothes with ribs. You know what I'm saying? You got to get some new, like some old clothes. You got to wear the old clothes so that way, if you do get the drops everywhere, you're all right with be like, whatever. This is my rib dress.
Get a case
my
of
rib
white beaters. Anna, Anna, get a pack of white beaters. 5 in the pack, honey.
That's what I was going to say. I love my white beater top. I stole it.
My God,
I stole
killing
it
me.
right.
You guys are
Wait a
killing
minute.
me.
I don't know if I want all these strange men looking at
Listen.
my woman's boobies and no wife beater.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, y'all the ones that came up with them OnlyFans.
No,
Oh, here comes
we're
Jason.
we're gonna
Jason,
we're getting the guidelines down as we speak. You see.
Weren't we talking about kind of stuff like this when Jason popped in too yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
Ah, now we know how to get him up here.
No, I tell you,
hey, you see
I'll
Jason
blame
around
it on
talking
Jason. It was
about that
Jason's
rib all of a sudden
telepathic going,
up out of
talk
nowhere.
about that shit again. Talk about that shit again. And there we go talking about that shit and boom, he shows up.
Watch this.
And
I
then
know how I can start out.
then they get all hot and listen. Then they get all hot and flustered, right? And then they want to end the stream.
Yeah.
Man, fucking fresh tortilla.
Ah, all right, with your fresh tortillas, man.
So I'll be like, half a rack or a whole rack today.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness, she got the
Hey,
ribs ready. Yo, she throwing them Jones out right now.
I said we were having them tonight.
folks,
Do we have any barbecue
they're
sauce
like,
left?
what are you talking about ribs over here? You ain't got no ribs.
I don't think we do.
Yo, she is ready. She gonna make the special barbecue sauce. Oh my god.
I think we have enough.
How you doing today, Jay?
I'm doing good. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, I ain't feeling too good. I was gonna try to go to work, but I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna lose this job, but that's all right. I got money and stuff, and I'm leaving in a couple of months. So
Yeah. But
I'm all good.
But how'd you sleep last night?
No, I ain't sleeping right because see, my schedule got all messed up. I'm sleeping when I'm supposed to go to work. That's when I've been sleeping.
You smoke?
And
You smoke?
then I've been staying up watching crazy streams and stuff like that too. So
Right. You
listening
smoke?
to them.
Do you
Do I
smoke?
smoke? Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I smoke. Not cigarettes,
No.
but
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Allegedly.
I vape. I vape.
Yep. Me too. Wait. Cheers.
Do they ever
Which
take a
I don't
break?
think it's much better for you, but
Hey, you guys got me all jealous out here, man.
Hey,
Ribs,
I'm
got
sorry. I'm
ribs,
sorry. I'm
got
sorry.
bacon.
I'm sorry, man. I
But you're
apologize.
making homemade tortillas there, though, huh? You're eating.
He gonna be a
Unless,
little balloon in a minute though, cause he ain't smoking. He eating like crazy.
are those homemade tortillas?
Of course.
Well, that's better for you than the store bought. So there,
We can't
Yeah,
hear you.
you're muted.
but I want those ribs, man. I haven't had a good a rib in a long time.
yeah, me neither.
Wing me chan.
We got a gas stove, so they get a little charcoal. So you get that charcoal effect in there too.
Yeah.
You got to have that nice char on the end when
Yeah.
you
Hell yeah.
Well,
cheese.
22 degrees, you can't barbecue. So luckily he had
No,
propane.
no, you wrong, girl.
I
You
was
wrong.
getting ready to say that's not true, Mary. I mean Anna. I'm sorry.
I won't do it, but
That's not true, Anna. But
I'm
yeah.
a fair weather girl.
How do you think the turkey get fried? They fry the turkey outside in the wintertime.
Yep.
Yeah, they're deep boiled and stuff.
Yep.
Usually outside.
Hey, Larry, you're gonna have to take one for the team. You're gonna have to go outside and barbecue that shit.
I don't know, man. That cold shit kills me.
They don't like the cold, Moose. They
Hell,
cannot.
I've been outside for the last 4 hours working on this damn water.
Damn.
That's why I'm not in Maine right now because it's too damn cold. When I get back though, I'm gonna be complaining every day. I'm like, it's so cold out here, guys. I'm so cold.
Is that what was that Goblin we was talking to yesterday about? He wants to go to Maine. Was that Goblin, Larry?
No, that was Jason.
That's me. I'm moving. I'm moving there.
Jason said, and I told him what you said, Moose, about with the ground going to defrost, whatever. And
Yeah.
he said he'll be down there at that time.
In March.
You hear me?
Is he gonna be a snowbird?
I might have. Is it what?
I said he's gonna be a snowbird.
Me? Yeah.
You.
I'm a snowbird.
What's
I
the
gotta.
snow?
If I'm not out in the sun, I'm all depressed.
Yeah, snowbird. It's a term Arizona people use a lot. It's like places like Maine or the upper states. When we freeze, we run. We have
Yep.
a house here in the summer and a house there in the winter.
Yup.
Yep.
That's why people go to Florida in the wintertime from the East Coast.
It
Yeah.
must be nice.
Florida, I don't know, and I don't know about Florida. I always read in the news, right? And there's people like doing bath salts and eating each other's face and like, crackhead
It's been
all
around
kinds of
forever.
down in Florida.
That's all. I'm worried about the hurricane.
Because they want to keep you people away from the United States so you won't come and have a good time. They
Oh,
want
so
to scare you. They want
it's
you to
people like
ain't
You
nobody.
have everywhere.
You know how long ago that bath salt shit was?
Yep. Wow.
Yeah.
God. Wow.
30 years, probably 20 years at least.
20 years at least. I laughed my ass off and I said,
no,
wow.
make me go inside where it's not sunny and I gotta go look this up now. Hold on, I'm gonna do it on the phone.
Yeah, it's been a while since I ever heard of anybody doing this. So
Yeah, remember when they was talking about the kids eating bath salt and they biting people's face off and shit like that. Man, that was
Yeah.
some other old bullshit that they was trying to get us to
Oh
be
yeah. Oh yeah.
scared of.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
ain't never know nobody that did it. But I
My
don't know.
son,
Nope,
I taught
2012
my son into
and
doing it
August
once.
17th, 2022.
Say
August,
it again.
that's last year, honey.
What
See
happened?
you do.
Oh, hold on, I gotta go get the article.
I'm gonna punch you
Look
out.
up when the first time,
There is some
when
crazy
the
people
first
around,
time
you know.
it was ever mentioned in the
I ain't
media.
hear about no shit
I
like
mean,
that, man. Listen, they keep the Mexicans look, little Moosey. They'll keep them Mexicans all messed up and to be scared to come to the United States. They don't want them crossing the wall.
Hey,
hey, there is some crazy people in Maine, though. I ain't gonna lie. There is some crazy, you know.
yeah,
Crazies
that,
everywhere.
you know that guy
Oh,
Edmund Kemper,
man.
whatever.
But you know, that's everywhere, you know.
We ain't heard no shit like that in the United States since, like I said.
Not in a
Listen,
long time.
Hey, it
Not in a
said
long time.
75% of the people that have died of bath salts is from Maryland and Florida. So Maryland and Florida are two strange places, all right? And you can't deny the fact that they're strange.
all right. I've been in Florida and Miami and all that a few times, and I ain't eat no bath salt, right? And
Just
then
saying.
I got a lot of people that live in Florida that be in these YouTube streets, and I ain't never heard not one of them tell us that
It's 'cause you ain't fun. You're not fun, Sly. Not that life.
somebody ate. Wait, I'm with you. Shut.
It's
Go
you
with
with
the
the
bit, man. Go with the bit. Why I gotta teach you?
we
You
don't
should be able to catch
enough.
on to a bit.
See, we don't hang out with enough cool people.
Yo, no, listen, this little nigga done lost his little traits and shit, right? He used to could pick up on a bit like that. Now the little
Right.
nigga ain't high. He can't pick up on shit. He all slow. Yeah,
It's
I
my
mean,
fault.
Man, I'm losing my talent. I'm losing.
Because when you were high, you had your mind was more open.
he was
Yep.
snappy.
Yep. You were
Listen,
snapping.
you couldn't shut Moose up for a minute, right? Moose
Yeah.
was snappy. Now all of a sudden, Moosey he don't even know how to go with the bit. Man, I was going to have you busting out laughing. You done fucked it up, Moose.
We've been doing that to you all day.
All day,
Okay,
man.
somebody's got noise going
I
on.
think it's Moose's wind.
Oh, is it me again?
No, I think it's Moose's wind. No?
Each one of you moose at one time.
Do y'all have ear?
It's not Moose.
Now,
Jason? Nope.
It's on now.
Sly.
see,
That's on.
now, see, we
You
ruined her
again,
bit. Now
girl.
we blame her
Well,
for
what do
all
you
the sound
hear?
going.
Sounds like wind or something. It
Almost
does.
like
It sounds
thunder.
weird.
Y'all
Something
hear? I'm
against
gonna
your
tell y'all what y'all
clothing.
hear. Y'all hear that 4G, 5G shit that I ain't getting? Okay.
Yep, it throws
I
up
don't
for a sec.
have such a
My
problem.
phone don't get
I don't have
4G
a
or
problem
5G.
hearing. Maybe it's because I'm young. I don't know.
It
Look,
sounds like wind almost, or
Yeah,
her
it
there's
mic
does.
up against her clothes.
Yeah.
do you hear the rays from the light? Maybe I don't know. Ain't
The,
shit on in here.
the
It,
rays.
Yeah, it's weird. It sounds like you're outside or something. The wind's blowing on your phone or something.
Yeah.
Ain't
Go
nothing
out
where,
and
where,
come
on.
back.
It's not even the
wait a minute.
ceiling.
Where's
The
your mic?
ceiling fan is not even on.
Where's your microphone?
Right here on the phone.
On
Let
the
me, I
phone?
paused mine just to make sure.
Uh,
It's on the
yeah, I'm not
phone.
sure. Yeah.
It's her. Yeah, it's her.
All right.
Go
So,
back out and come back because it worked last time, please.
all right. That means
Now they throwing your ass out. See, you can't even get a joke out. They throwing you
I
out.
welcome her back. Mwah.
As soon as I get on here, everything messes up. See what I'm saying? Like I got bad luck.
That damn Jason screws shit up every time, I'll
I
tell you.
swear, dude. I swear I've had the worst luck since I've been here in Tennessee. I'm ready. I'm ready to get out.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, I heard about crazy shit in Tennessee from my uncle and my aunt.
You'll
Yeah,
never believe everything that happened to me since I've been here. You'll never believe it. Never.
crazy shit, huh?
Yeah.
You're off.
First thing that happened to me, my car got flooded. That was like the first thing that happened to me. They had this flood. They've never had a flood in like years. Crazy.
You know what they do with those cars when the insurance is total amount? They dry the cars out, right? They wipe up all the watermark or whatever, and then they send them here into California and sell them to us. I'm
Right?
too smart for that, but that's what they've been doing. It's crazy.
I
How is that?
actually got the car running again. It was completely underwater, and I still got it running again. I spent a bunch of money getting it running again, and then the thing just stopped one day. It was running perfect. All of a sudden, it just stopped working. And I didn't have insurance on it. I just moved here. I was just waiting for my next paycheck to get the insurance, so I decided to get a phone first instead of the insurance, which I really messed that up. But so
It is
I
what
didn't
it
get no
is.
money
It's
for it, you know.
hindsight. Hindsight. But would insurance? Yeah, insurance could have totaled it out, huh?
Yeah, if I had even liability on it, I don't know what you call it, FEMA or whatever. They were giving people money, you know, that their cars got messed up and stuff like that. You got, a couple $1,000s or something. I don't know how much it was,
But if you have insurance, they
but
don't
you had
give
to
it
have insurance to qualify for that.
for the FEMA.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you had to have some kind of insurance on it. I didn't have any insurance. It's legal not to have insurance. You know what I mean?
I thought it was the other way around. That FEMA was there for those that didn't have any insurance,
Yeah,
and those that did, their insurance
Tennessee
helped.
used to be a place where you didn't even have to have insurance. A long time ago, Tennessee and Kentucky, you didn't even need insurance. Like this is not that long ago. Maybe 20 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay,
But they changed it up now. You got to have insurance.
so if
They
you
got those
don't,
tag.
you're
They got those
screwed.
tag readers here and all that crap now. The tag readers, all that crap. They got new license plates. They made us update all our license plates, all that stuff.
Your thing's great now, Sly. It sounds great.
I switched devices, Larry.
Oh well, I didn't know.
Oh my God, go with the bit. Child, I ain't fussing at you. I'm joking.
Hey, something's wrong with all of us today, cause there ain't no bit that's worked.
Cause y'all was trained to think and then weigh stuff to be negative before you weigh it to be positive. Do you get that?
Yeah,
Yeah. I've been trying to be as positive as possible, but I don't know. The more positive I am, the more worse things happen to me. I don't know what it is, man. It's
That's the
crazy.
devil. That's the devil that wants to interfere with you trying to be positive.
It's
The
trying to
devil
ruin.
gonna keep throwing you shit, and you just keep being strong. You
Yeah, I
keep
wish you'd
holding
quit for a
on.
minute.
You know what I mean?
Hey, did y'all know it's National Zebra Day?
No, I ain't know.
It's what
Yeah,
day?
nobody
did you
cares
know
about the
that?
zebra anymore.
It's
It's just
what day?
National Zebra Day.
Zebra.
Well, Black
Yeah,
Horse Day.
we ain't got no zebras in America.
No.
Right?
So why we?
There's
Oh, I
we
know. Just another way to funnel some money.
zebras. We have
And what
zebras.
are
This
and what
is
are zebras?
Zebras only in zoos.
Hold, hold,
And
hold,
what
hold,
color are zebras?
hold,
on
hold,
the highway
Black and white.
from my
hold
Right?
house.
up, hold
Zebra.
up. Excuse me.
I have two.
I got a question. I got a question.
I don't got an answer. I've been asking God the whole time.
All right, here's my question. Just because we don't have zebras in the United States, does that mean we can't celebrate them because they are amazing animals?
I reckon not.
Hello? Bueller?
Hey,
Bueller?
I thought we
Bueller?
celebrate the
I
unicorn.
missed it.
Got no
We
unicorns. Why
we
don't
were
we
being
get
quiet,
unicorn?
waiting for him.
That's why I had to say Bueller.
Yeah.
You
Got it.
mean native zebras?
Right, the zebras are one of the first
creatures, animals, right? Well, one of them, right?
How the hell do we know that?
Fuck, how do I know?
They
Is that
was.
like, did a zebra come from a horse and a sheep or something, or what?
A platypus came from Darwin's grab bag. I'm on you.
Ew.
Right?
Ew.
That's
Said
probably
all.
right.
Ew. One of them farted.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
Now, did you guys
Yo.
know a fact about zebras? They're naturally fully black.
So how did they get white in them?
Yeah, how
How
did
did
they
they
get
get
like?
stripes?
Must be that
You know,
crossbreeding stuff.
hey,
They
no,
were
I
black
know,
with white
I know.
stripes.
It's the
The fur
same
is striped.
people who have the rubber boots and the goats. The same people that have the rubber boots and the goats are the same people that made the zebra half white, half black. It's some
And
creepy
that's
ass
how
white
no
dude
boot
in the middle of nowhere needed to get his rocks off. Next thing you
Oklahoma.
know, baby zebra comes out half white.
Did you know there's a law in Oklahoma that you
Oh,
cannot put an animal's rear feet in your boots? It's a law in Oklahoma.
Wait a
damn.
minute. Say that one more time for me.
In Oklahoma, even still today, you cannot put an animal's rear legs in your boots.
Why?
You don't know about the rubber
You
boots?
missed it, girl. Now think
No.
about it.
The
No,
moose
I
came
just
first.
don't. I
I
can't get it. Look. I'm fucking up the bit. Excuse me, Moosey. Is the
Well,
baby
that's the
around?
thing. They're fucking the animals.
You put
Oh.
their legs in the boots and their asses right
Oh.
there, and you.
They can't run.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
it's one of
Look,
those stupid people laws.
I'm sorry I messed up the bit, y'all. I'm sorry I missed it. But I
You
gotta
Okay.
did
make it
your dad.
important. I gotta make an important phone call. I'll call you up. I mean, I'll be back.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
you're calling me? All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
No, I'm not calling you. Goodbye. Go away.
Yeah, let me tell you, there's some crazy laws out there. Oh, I'm telling you, Oklahoma was a real good one. It was a real good one with some laws. I went, well, duh. And then I'm like, oh, they had to make it a law.
I updated my phone just a minute ago, like it was updated. It took forever for it to update. I couldn't get on here, and now everything's not working right. Like my Chromecast, all that crap won't work because I updated the damn phone. I'm
Are
like,
you
what?
Android or Apple?
Android. Android. I
You
got one of those Chromecasts that you got to use your phone to make it work. It's like a little
know,
round thing. You
you
plug
know
it
what
into
they
the computer.
you know what they did? They give you those. How old's your phone?
It's not that old. It's the most nicest phone I've ever got.
Okay, that's what they're doing. Is they give you an update to slow your shit down and fuck it up, so you have to buy a new phone.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, and I just bought this damn thing. Pretty
So
much.
what I do, I'd see maybe if you can uninstall your last update.
All right.
That's why I had
I
a
swear, every time I update it, it's worse. I hate this crap. It's like, what the hell? Trying to get a phone to make it work right. And that's why I got a better phone because my last one was like cheap and it messed up on me. I was like, well, I'm gonna get a good one this time. I
Yeah,
got one of those Samsungs. Samsung. I forget what you call them, S20 or S21 or something.
23, I think
S21.
it is. 21 or
When I,
Galaxies?
23. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it's a little bit older than when I got a S21 or whatever.
yeah.
I liked my Galaxy.
Hey Chuck, how you doing, man?
Yeah,
Hi
Galaxy.
there.
Yeah, but
Galaxy
I needed
S21.
memory and I couldn't afford one of those anymore. Mine's a Motorola. Yeah,
I
I
used to have a
like it.
Motorola.
I like it.
That was one of the first phones I ever got. Was a Motorola, like maybe first or second phone I ever got.
Yeah, her phone came with a 128 gig uh, drive in it. I got 32.
But I have a shitload of apps. He don't. He
Right.
plays really one game on his phone. I have 4 pages of games.
The first
I
phone
have
I ever got was a Sony Ericsson. Yeah, I don't even know if they make those anymore. But
I don't think so.
I remember that. First
Sony
cell phone
Ericsson.
I ever got was a brick. I had to go buy a bigger purse. No joke. No joke. Yep.
Yeah, that one I had, it wasn't that bad. It was small. It was like a little fold phone, type phone.
Yeah, flip phone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. They're
Yeah.
bringing those back.
Right.
Old
Yeah, the
people
flip
do
phone.
them.
The flip phones are coming back.
Like
Now
the
they got these ones that fold in half, but they're like double screen. It folds in the
You
middle of
fold
the
out.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yep.
Yeah,
Muscle, whatever.
$1,000 if you got it. No.
Crazy. Two
Yeah.
screens to break. That's just more
Yeah.
screens to break. I mean, come on, man.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I worried about the crease. I'm like, won't the crease eventually distort the picture or something?
Well, especially when if it's open and you got that hinge, so now it's for it to be completely flat,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be the odds are going to be
Pinching.
against you. Like was kind of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
think.
I wouldn't get
We'd
one.
fuck it up
Yeah.
instantly.
Well, I can't afford no $1,000 for a phone. I mean, if I had $1,000, there's a lot better places I could spend $1,000 right now.
I paid
Yeah,
400 for this one.
Huh? 400?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was a deal. It was like on sale. It was like 800 when it came out or something.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
Galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Galaxy S21,
Yeah, it's up there with
FE,
the Apple prices.
S21 FE,
Yeah.
something like that.
I paid 180 for mine, for my phone. I got 128 gigs and I love it.
That's what I got. 128 though. That's what the gigs are on it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of people need those gigs to run their stuff.
They got some out now that have 512 in them. 512 gigs.
Terabytes next, you know
Yeah.
it. It's crazy.
Yeah, like my desktop, it has a whole terabyte. I mean,
Yeah, my computer does too.
my laptop has 320, 320, whatever you want to call it. Like a
Megabytes.
third.
Yeah.
Yeah, third of a terabyte or whatever.
Yeah. That ain't much.
It's a gig.
You definitely need because your operating system probably takes up almost all that.
Right. And I don't really use it for nothing else anyway. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't really, I'm not really technically savvy, so I don't really have like much
That's how
on
you
there.
learn though. Is you play with it. You just play with it and learn.
Yeah, I got some pictures on there. That's about it. When I went to like Nevada, Las Vegas, and all that crap.
Hmm.
It's on my Facebook.
Well,
I got Las Vegas and all those pictures.
Just so you know, any electronics, memory type things, computers, phones, whatever, tablets, just remember, even though it says, oh yeah, 512 gig or whatever, 128, yeah, about a third maybe, sometimes less, a quarter is always going to be gone to operating system. But they tell you it's got all that. Doesn't mean you use it.
Somebody just came in.
So, yeah, just remember that, which sucks. Because then I go, wait, I thought I had all this memory. No, it's an eye opener.
I think the newest operating system is like 1 gig.
1 gig or 1 terabyte?
No, 1 gig. Just the operating system.
Oh, shit.
For like Windows.
Uses a gig.
It used to be like 300 or 400.
Mine's like 350.
Explain that to me, Larry. What does that mean? Because you got
Okay.
internet. You got internet, right?
Nope,
No.
it's not internet.
What we're talking about, okay, on your phone, you have an operating system, which is your Android or whatever. Okay, and like in Windows for your computers, for Windows. I know, I'm not sure about the Android and stuff, but I know for Windows, just the operating system to make everything work is like 300 or 400 megs big, just for that operating system.
That's why you use. I told you you have to use Google Chrome
But
for
what I'm
your.
trying to say is you can't even get your Google Chrome or anything unless you have an operating system to
Right.
tell it to tell that, hey, I'm bringing this browser up. Your phone has to have an operating system to begin with. So when you push your Google Chrome, the operating system's gonna say she pushed the Google Chrome, so now I got to open that browser and do what she asked me to. But your phone or whatever is not going to do anything unless it has this operating system.
And
Okay, and why do you only have 1 gig of it?
On
with
okay, like on certain your older phones only have, let's say, 30 or 16 gigs, right? What we're
32, yes. So
what
now
we're
it's
say,
64.
Right, okay, or 64. There's going to be probably at least 200 to 300 megs of that 64 is going to be your operating system.
And that's what most of our devices are on now, Larry. You 32s don't work no more.
Right.
You know what I mean? 32s, you're right. The processor is not up there. But with the six now everybody's on the 64.
Well, that's the reason why. It's because of the by the time you get your operating system, there ain't much room left. So they're making you buy these bigger drives to store this more information, because the more information you have on your phone, the more information they can get.
yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, when it says that a phone has 32 gig or a computer or whatever, okay, just saying anything like that, you gotta count. They don't tell you part of that 32 gig is
Is
operating that you can't even do anything about. You
Yeah,
have to have it.
they're not telling you that some of your space is already gone. They're trying to make it look like you have this 32 gigs available, but you really don't.
Right.
Yeah,
It's a trick. And
yeah.
everybody keeps having to get more, better phones. That's how they keep it going.
Right. The bet, but
You know,
you know when they make these phones every 6 months, though, the operating system doesn't change, the processor doesn't change. They just making a so-called making more money. That's all they doing.
they do.
Overall, yeah, but they do make new phones with more bigger processors and stuff too.
You
Yeah,
think
every couple of
so?
years or something like that, though.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
look.
but every couple of years, right? Every
Right.
couple of
Yeah.
years,
Right.
but every 6 months they making a phone.
Yeah. See, I didn't know they were making them that quick. Now, the
Oh,
last
Yeah.
I heard was once a year.
man,
Yeah.
believe me, in 6 months you're gonna hear about the iPhone 16. It's already the iPhone 14.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
Next year, by next holiday, it's gonna be the iPhone 16. Gonna have
Yeah, I'm
9
already,
cameras.
I'm, yeah, I'm already like one or two phones behind on this model.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me
And
too.
you guys realize if you buy a computer, okay, like a desktop, it's already 2 years behind, even if you buy it brand new from the store.
Yeah, but
And
if you got,
it's the
I got
latest
Windows,
edition.
I got Windows 10 when I bought mine.
You know that, but you know what our problem is now, Sly, is Windows 10 is going to probably be obsolete in like 3 years.
Yeah, I got Windows 7, so I need to update my crap.
Wait, Nudie Guru. I think it's Nudie. I think it was Nudie that said that he still had Windows. He was still using some stuff on Windows 7.
Hmm.
Right,
It
Yeah.
still works, but
Sucked.
you can still use your window, but the problem is you can't
it's
update
not
it.
safe, they said,
Right.
too.
You
Right.
And
can't
then it won't
update it.
work
Right.
after a while.
Well, it'll still work. It just you can't update it. So
It'll be
like,
slow. It'll be slower.
So I
right,
didn't sync
well, it
my
won't
I
let
didn't
you
sync my
unless you're
account up
updating
to it
your
because you know what I mean.
antivirus and all that other shit, possibly.
Yep.
I know Windows itself is totally shut down. You can't get any Windows for updates from Windows. So that means no driver update.
Oh, is
No
that the damn
anything.
problem?
Yeah.
Yep.
Larry, thank you, sweetheart, because when it keeps saying something about unable to update something, 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 something. And every time I click on updates, it won't update. So that's what it is. It's a Windows update that ain't working no more.
Well, that's for Windows
Or
7, ain't it?
hang on,
No, no, I have Windows 10.
it could be
Yeah, it
your
used to be all right then.
antivirus. It could be your antivirus or firewall has blocked that program too.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is go into that. What? Hang on a minute. What I do is click on whatever thing you're having problem with. I'd click on it and see there should be something in your right hand corner that pops up. If something pops up, click on that. And then once you click on that, it's going to tell you that what you just did was blocked. Then you click on it and then you allow it. And once you allow it, it should work.
And I tried all of that, but I think, all right, so I have Xfinity. So all my
Right,
security is done by Xfinity. So
right.
Yeah,
I
yep.
have Windows security off.
Oh, you do. But what about antivirus?
It's all through
It's all
Xfinity.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
So
they
I
might.
have to use one or the other. I can't use both.
Yep, they conflict.
They, it shouldn't. But
It
what you might.
has. It has. I did it before. It has conflicted.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
I'm
had,
not saying it don't. What I'm saying is it shouldn't. And if it is, Xfinity's doing that for a reason.
they wanted you
They
to
want you to
get,
buy their shit.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, well, no, their stuff does come with our plan, right? So yes, they want us to use their stuff and not nobody else's. Yes.
I got Xfinity and I don't have that.
You
Uh,
don't? You should. You should have you should have VPN and all of that protection through your Xfinity
I
modem,
can't.
whatever.
I don't think I can get that because I'm on. I get.
Internet essentials.
Yeah, I get Internet Essentials, and you can only get certain stuff with that because it's only
Yeah, I don't
$10 a
think I
month.
have any kind of security. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to do that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it does or not.
When I went to fix or find troubleshoot problem, everything came up green. When nothing in red, nothing but and only thing that's in red is that Windows security update, whatever that can come through.
Call call Xfinity and ask them to allow it, or see if they can walk you through it to get it to go. And
Why?
if not, they may know the reason too.
But
You know,
why though? If it
The,
ain't
I
broke,
know
don't fix. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I ain't messing with shit.
because I know Windows
okay,
10 is still supported. Windows 7 is the only one that I know that ain't supported no more. Like
no,
Right,
anything like Windows 7 or below or whatever, something
right.
no,
like that.
yeah, they got 8 too. They got a Windows 8 that they're still doing.
there's 8.
Yeah.
I got 7 to XP to 10. I
Yeah,
want XP back.
I had XP, but they XP was started being slow.
Yep,
Because they wanted you to go to 10.
that used to
And
Hmm.
then
be awesome.
they
No,
eliminated
they went
XP.
from they had the Millennium and all that other Vista and all that other bullshit too. All that was garbage.
Yeah,
Hmm.
10 was shit too.
That's what I'm on.
Yeah, but mine was Office. It sucked.
Man.
It didn't. I didn't like the format and how it worked. Maybe
Guess
that's why.
what, y'all? I don't even have a lot of stuff on my computer. I don't have anything saved on files or nothing on my computer. Right?
Yeah.
So if you ever try to come in and steal my stuff, you ain't gonna see shit
Yeah,
on my
that's
search
me.
bar but YouTube.
Wait a minute. How do you know I already haven't, Sly?
Haven't what, babe?
Got into your computer and checked it out. Aha!
You missed it.
Nah, you ain't that smart. Look, you smart, but you ain't that smart.
He's pretty
2025
smart,
is when
but not
Windows
that
10
smart.
support
Yeah.
ends.
Huh? What you say, Chuck?
2025 is when Windows 10 support ends.
Damn, a couple years.
Yep,
Great.
2 years.
What support ends?
10.
Windows 10.
So can you uninstall it and put a new one in?
No, then you
Oh,
can't.
that's
You're
right,
not
they're
going to be able to
protected.
update it at all.
You
I might as
can't
well
have
just update to
nothing
Windows 11 then.
Like I
I
said,
had,
you can still use them. It just won't get updated.
I had to buy a new computer to update to
Yep.
Windows 11. My old one won't take it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I was thinking. I might have to buy another computer just to update my other one because I don't know how to do all that crap, and I don't want to do it online through Windows 7. I don't trust it. Go online with it with my account. I don't have my account synced to my desktop and all that crap.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even dare to do it.
Well, through anything you do through Microsoft is pretty safe.
Even on older Windows.
Yeah, as long as you're hooked up just to them and you have an antivirus hooked up, and you have a stock antivirus that comes with your computer or whatever.
Yeah, I had one. I don't know what happened. I had some kind of.
Once you get your computer, that stuff only lasts for a year. You gotta pay for somebody to help you take care of your shit. For real, they stop it. They want you to pay, right? So they'll stop certain programs, so you can have to call them and say, "Hey, well, this don't work, and can you help me?" And then they'll be like, "Well, for another year, you can pay $169." I mean, and you'll
Yeah,
get
and I was
all the
paying.
updates
I
you're
was paying.
supposed
I
to
didn't even
get.
know I had it. I didn't even have the antivirus, but it was taking it off my card, the money every
Right.
year, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even update it. I
I
didn't
got a
even know I
question
had
for
it.
you guys.
That's crazy.
I got a question for you guys.
Hmm.
What kind of stuff do you think is on YouTube?
What do you
Videos.
What do you mean?
Do you learn how to Jason? Or you guys, any of you, do you watch like mechanic shows or electric shows
Move,
or
mama.
anything?
Move.
Yeah,
Let him.
sometimes. Yep.
So why don't you look up how to information on a computer?
Yeah, I've looked up some stuff. I've been researching a little bit. Just not
Yeah,
real good at it, but I'll learn.
it's free on
I don't know.
YouTube.
Listen, Anna, right? They had free stuff on YouTube about our fire sticks, right? Once they found out that people was able to get free everything free on their fire sticks, they cut them guys off of YouTube. They can't post no videos no more about jailbreaking your fire stick and all that kind of stuff, right? So anything that might teach you, it might be from 2 or 3 years ago, 4 years ago, right? And you ain't gonna get no new shit because they don't want you to know no new shit. They
It's,
want you to buy the new shit.
it's
We
not
watch shit
illegal
all
to
the
upgrade your
time.
computer.
No,
No,
geez, honey,
Yeah, this world's getting crazy, dude.
I get it, but
You watch up to date stuff, boo? You watch up to date stuff?
yes, we do.
Okay, okay.
not so
Yeah.
much on. Well,
Yeah.
I don't watch news though. No news for me.
no,
No, no.
no. I like. There's certain people I watch that do computer stuff. There's certain people I watch that do mechanical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Some electronical stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that's kind of what she's talking about. If you wanted to learn stuff, it's out there to learn. Is all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As
Even
long as it's not
Google or
illegal.
whatever, whatever. Yeah.
I
Look it
feel
up.
you, Anna. I feel you. But they did cut out guys that was doing the videos for us for our fire sticks. They
Right.
cut them off,
That's
yo.
because that's illegal.
Yeah.
Is it
Upgrading a
like
computer is
broken?
not
Yeah,
illegal.
but it's a separate thing you can get.
I
Right.
remember those fire sticks. I didn't get one, but yeah, I remember.
But even though, right, most of that stuff they still want you to pay for, even though, like you said, it's not illegal to upgrade it, right? But they still want you to pay for this program, pay for that program.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
when they had Windows 10 for free? Remember that? I,
Mm,
Yeah.
I got. I never got it on my desktop. I should have put it on my desktop because it was better,
You
quality,
might
better. And I
you
put it
might
on the
still
stupid laptop, and it messed my laptop up. So I had to uninstall it. It wouldn't work
oh,
right.
yeah, because the
oh.
laptop was too old.
And I should have put it on the other one, and I didn't know how to do it. I don't know if I could have transferred it to the other one. I didn't know what I was doing, so
I don't
I
know if
just
it's too late or
I
not.
don't know.
It might not be.
I heard they quit doing the free thing for Windows 10, but I'm
Yeah,
not
that's what I
positive.
heard. Yeah, You got to
Yeah,
pay
but
like $40. I don't know, something. You got to pay
That,
for it though.
and
I'm
that's what
not
I'm
a fan of
thinking.
it. So.
That's what I'm thinking is why I can't update this thing, right? Because they want me to call them and they want to make deals and say, well, if you want this updated, you got to pay $99 for a year. You know what I mean?
They said, how the hell do I uninstall it or
They
get
should
rid
let you
of it?
update it for free, to the supported system, whatever the next supported system is. At least Windows 8 or something. I mean, I don't know. I hate how
Mhm.
they do that.
Yeah, I don't
Charge.
understand why, but
But like you said, we can research it on, in these YouTube streets because somebody got the tricks and the tips.
I paid like over $1,000 for this dang desktop. I mean, I know it's older, but man,
Yeah,
yeah, but
I
you're
paid
paying for the terabyte.
600 for my desktop,
it's
my Windows 10 HP John.
mine's got the i3 processor,
Intel.
Intel i3 or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Uh,
still pretty good. It's still pretty quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not bad.
it depends
mine
too
is
what
too.
generation it is.
But I don't understand why I don't like using it. I be scared that I'm gonna get a virus or something.
Right?
Windows 10 is
Huh?
still free.
It
Is
is?
it? He just looked it up, I guess.
Yep,
Yeah.
I just looked it
Okay.
up.
But what version is free? Because there was three.
You only can get the home edition.
I have Office on my
Yeah,
phone.
someone told me you can do it free anyway. You have a key or something they get, but it's not like the full version. I don't know. I forget what they said. I don't know if I'm wrong or right. Maybe I'm just going to the wrong place.
Hey,
AOL
keep
did that.
searching. Keep searching, man. You might run into one that's right.
If it's still free out there, there should be a link from Microsoft.com that you
Right,
Yeah,
because
can
I'm
there
just
is.
go.
scared. I'm scared I'm going to click on something that's bad or something. You know what I mean? I'm just scared to death. I don't know how the hell to
If it's
verify.
I'm the
What I'm
same way,
trying,
Jason. Listen, I'm the
I'm
same
an
way. That's
idiot.
why I
I
don't
have
click
done
on
some dumb
shit.
stuff that messed up all my crap, messed up my phone. I had to throw it away. I mean,
hold on.
what I'm trying to say is, if you have to put in your search, Windows free Windows 10 update, right? Okay, then look in your search that comes up. It'll say free Windows, whatever, but don't read that. What you want to read is where that website is, and don't click on anything that doesn't say Microsoft.com.
.com.
And then it's going to have a backslash and say update or something like that.
and it should have like a green thing, right? Like a green security lock or whatever. You know what I mean? When they come up, if they're good, the little lock says green.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. The lock should be there too.
Verify.
Yeah,
Verify.
So what are we looking up again? Say that again.
Can they just go to
free
Microsoft.com?
free Microsoft Windows 10 update.
See, we teach in here. We do good. And Chuck,
Yes, ma'am.
do you know a lot about computers also?
That's what I used to do for a living.
All right. Because I
I'm
was
just
going to
writing
tell these
writing it
guys
down.
to get with Larry and them, or maybe you, if you're up, to walk them through some things when they have issues. If you have the patience.
Jason, you're in Tennessee right now, ain't you?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Are you getting that ice storm like we're getting?
Right this minute, I don't know. I ain't looked at the weather or nothing like that yet.
Yeah, we got
Haven't
about half an inch, quarter inch of ice right now. We got some more coming tonight.
Probably
I'm
that'll
on
be here tonight then,
I'm on
later
the
or
west
whatever.
side of Nashville.
I'm in
Uh-oh.
Gallatin, so I don't know. I'm in Gallatin. That's all I can tell
Yeah,
you.
you're by Nashville, close
Is
to
it
it.
coming? Is it coming to us?
Supposed to be.
Good luck, guys.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go look. I want to look outside real quick. Just
I got a
I
2 hour
was going
drive
to ask
to
you to even look
Nashville.
out the window. I didn't pay attention to the weather things on the computers or anything, not the
let me
weatherman or nothing.
take you all
I
with me.
looked out the window and waited 15 minutes. That's what we did in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So what's it look like out there, Jason?
So far, no ice so far.
Lucky you.
There's my truck.
Cold though.
No, you still have power, Chuck, right? Or are you
Yeah.
running to? Yeah,
I got
that's
a
Going
good.
generator
outside.
just in case.
Wow, it's cold.
Yeah, it looks cold.
There's my car,
Right on.
Woohoo!
the old
That's where
Mustang.
we are.
I gotta fix that thing.
Yeah. Nice.
What'd you say was wrong with it again?
Fix it.
It's a Ford.
It's a Ford.
Now, Ford stands for, right?
Yep.
Found on
Found
road
on
dead.
road dead.
First on race day.
I'm I'm doing it on my phone, y'all, but I'm gonna do it on my computer too.
Okay.
Wow, it is cold. Yeah, you're right,
I
man.
didn't know
Something's
you
coming.
could do. I didn't know you could
Whew.
do it on your phone.
What kind of phone you got, Sly?
Android is
Crazy.
such.
Android.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do Windows on Android.
No.
I don't think so. I think you have Windows is Windows only.
On desktops and laptops and stuff?
They're all Windows, all that.
Yeah.
Phones are different. They have their own operating system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Android is the
Now,
only
at
Yeah, I
one
ain't figured
time,
it out. I think I got a bad coil, but I'm not sure. No engine lights on yet, so I don't know. Maybe I need to just start it up and let it run for a while till the engine light comes on. Figure this out, you know. 'Cause it's something electrical,
maybe.
something like it's missing.
So, but
It
you're not
starts
sure.
up, but it's missing real bad,
Oh, so it starts up, but it's missing.
like real bad. Yeah, like it's missing a whole cylinder. It's got to be because I've had coils go out. You know, it's acting like that.
Does it have a coil pack for each cylinder, or are they a multi pack?
Yeah, it's a coil over, so it's really easy to change. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, right? It's a coil
Right.
over.
Okay. What I do is find the cylinder that's running, and then just take that coil pack out and go to the next cylinder. You know what I'm saying? And change the coil packs over. Then you'll be able to tell if that next cylinder's working or whatever. Then you
Right.
know if that coil's bad. If it doesn't change,
Then
see what
you,
I'm
it's
trying to
not.
say?
Then that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
it.
I get what you're trying to say. I'm just a lazy fuck. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
You too.
And I'm
You too.
scared I'm gonna fuck shit up. You know, my brother's real good mechanic. I get scared of stupid stuff. You know, because I do stuff, break stuff.
It's actually pretty easy, dude. I could walk you through it on the phone easy. It's not that hard.
We do electrical too.
And they also say the grounds on those things get messed up. And I could redo my battery a little bit better. You know what I mean? I need to peel down some
Every,
more wire, make it fresh.
everything, everything's run through the ground.
Yep.
That's all your switches and everything go to your ground. They don't go to the positive just relays through like your
Yeah.
relays or whatever. Everything goes. All your sensors have to have a good ground, or it's not going to work.
And it's done this crap to me before where it ran crappy. All I did was go to the negative terminal, twist it a little bit, and then it started running right. Now it's doing this crap, and I can't get it to go right again. I don't know. It could be in the ground then.
Clean it.
Yeah,
I've been having problems with the ground.
yeah.
Take a
Yeah.
little bit of foil.
I did. I cleaned it. I redid it. I put new terminals on there and everything. But I'm just saying I didn't cut back enough new wire. I think I could go do a little bit better of a job. You know what I mean? I didn't do it real good.
And I check the ground that goes to the frame too. That could be rusted or
Exactly. I think
take
it could be the whole ground is bad.
yeah. Take that wire off and make sure there's no corrosion in between the wire and the frame. You might have to take some sandpaper or whatever, clean it up. Grounds are, especially in that new of a car, everything's run off the grounds. Like I said, all your sensors
Yeah.
and stuff. I learned all this from that guy I was telling you about,
Yep.
Pine
It's an old.
Hollow Diagnostics. That's how
I
I
got him.
found out about the ground.
I heard you talking about him, so I went and subbed to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's awesome, dude.
Recently,
Is that the Russian guy? Is
Yeah,
that the Russian? Yeah, I got him. I
I
subbed him.
did.
he's
Into
fucking awesome. He'll teach you a lot of shit. He's really good. I mean, he'll teach you how to do a short. He'll teach you how to find a short in your wires, and it's actually the way he does it, it's pretty easy.
Oh,
Because he uses a lot of test lights. And a test light's just basically like he'll use a bulb from a car. And he'll get a socket that came out of a car, and that's what he uses for a test light.
Right?
Just watch
It's
some of
that easy.
some of his older videos, you know.
But one recently, he took the cap off of one of the sensors, and he cleaned up the stuff inside there, cap back on, and it ran.
Yeah, he
Like
tries.
this,
No parts required.
He has a lot of videos where he'll say no parts required, and
Mhm.
what he'll do is like if there's an electrical part, he'll actually take that like a let's say a fucking your brain. I've seen him take brains out of cars, take it, put it on his bench, take that brain apart, and go, oh, I see the problem I hear is a bad solder joint, and he'll fucking sit there and solder that shit back together, and then throw it back in the car and go, no parts required.
Yep.
that sounds like my brother. My brother is like, dude. My brother is like just like that guy you're talking about. He is so good at doing stuff, but he's just been a drunk lately. He used to be so good before he started drinking. He could fix anything, anything, any kind of stuff. Like you said, he will rebuild stuff that you're not supposed to rebuild,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
That's
it works.
cool.
You know what I mean? And people tell him, no, no, that ain't gonna work. No, don't do that, and then he does it, and it works. He's like, screw you.
Yep. Yep. There's ones where people have
Really
taken
smart.
their cars to like 6 shops, and the specialty shops, they'll have it for a year or something. Literally, he'll be 5 minutes with it and go, here you go. He'll know exactly what's wrong with it like that. And they're specialty shops. And then there's been shops that have called him. He's gone to the shop.
Oh, lots of them.
That cracks me up when they hire him to check it out.
I'll tell you about this one.
That's my desktop.
He had
Nice.
Fancy desktop.
he had this Mercedes come to him. The Mercedes had been at the dealer for a year. And at the end of the year, they told the guy, oh, you need a $15,000 wiring harness. So he called up Ivan. Ivan looks at it, you know, took him a little while to figure out what's wrong. And he found out the whole problem is these damn Mercedes mechanics that are supposed to know everything about Mercedes don't even know how to read a scope. That's what it came down to.
Yeah.
And he's like, unless you know how to read a scope, you cannot fix any new car today. It's impossible. Well, he's like, you could get lucky, you know, a lucky guess, but to truly diagnostic, you know, a problem and know for a shadow of a doubt that that's a problem, you got to learn how to read a damn scope.
Like, I know how to use a little scanner code reader. I mean, I'm all right with that.
Pretty easy.
That's
Pretty
easy.
that just kind of leads you in the right direction.
Yep.
Maybe.
It'll
But
tell
then
you if
you
you got a misfire or you got a bad cylinder not firing, whatever. You know, that's what I was hoping the light would be on so I could check it out. You know.
Yeah.
There still could be a code even though that light's not on. I've seen that happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it then.
What's
You
the
don't
name
have
of-
one of those plug-in testers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got one.
O'Reilly's, they rent or not rent
Free.
those out. They let you borrow it right there, or they'll come out if they're not doing the whole mask plague thing, whatever.
Yeah, I got one because I used to do mechanics, but I didn't do like heavy mechanics. You know what I mean? I just did the light stuff.
But
So I got some equipment. I got a lot of tools.
yeah, you can. They let you borrow them free real quick. Some you can. Can't you rent them or something like that?
Yeah, I got a real nice one. I got a real nice one out in the car, and it's a nice one. It was pretty expensive actually.
Yeah. And that's what they doing now. They making these stuff for people that can buy their own parts for their car and fix them themselves and cut out the middleman and get the parts from the whatever company and put the part in themselves, right?
Right.
That's
unless
cheap.
unless you're impatient like me. Like on some things I'm good at, but I get very impatient. Very impatient, and I have to stop. If I don't stop, I will break. I will go crazy. You know what I mean?
Me too. I got that temper too at times. Listen, I get that frustrated to where I throw shit down or I've broken some phones. I've done some shit,
Yeah,
right?
me too. I threw my phone across the room, busted it.
I did that quite a few times.
I broke my last
That
TV
was my
with
last phone.
the
That
water
was the last
bottle.
one I had.
That's
Thing
how
What
I
you
got.
say, Anna?
I
made me
threw a
so mad.
water bottle. I was kind of sitting like this, and my son said something. I'll tell you what he said. Okay. He
Okay.
said, that's why Larry left. My first husband, or my second husband, was also named Larry. He
Right.
said, that's why he left. And I said, you have no fucking clue what's going on. And I threw an empty water bottle at him. It hit the corner of the TV instead, but it did get him. It it barely even touched the corner. And it went, spider web!
The water went everywhere?
No, there was no
No?
water in the
No.
bottle.
Okay.
It was empty. I wouldn't throw a full water bottle
Yeah, I
at
was
my
gonna say that'd be
son.
even crazier. Water
Yeah,
everywhere.
it was empty. And just the bottom, because, it's a little, the way they used to be back then, about 12 years ago, they were thicker.
Oh, okay.
It barely touched the screen. It hit the corner and barely the screen, and it went spider web when we turned it on.
Wow.
Wait, what went spider web?
The
The TV.
screen on the TV I accidentally hit.
Oh, with an empty water bottle?
Yeah. Well, that was
That's
12
crazy.
years ago, so it was, the bottles were a lot thicker back then. They really were.
They were heavier and yeah.
A plastic one or what?
Yeah, they didn't do this. You could hold it and it wouldn't go whatever. You could
Yeah,
actually
they
hold
were. They
it.
make them so cheap nowadays. Yeah, you're right. They're just so. Yeah.
They're required
They
to.
won't
Yeah,
even stand up sometimes. You set them down, they'll fall over. Cause
that's me. Yep.
I'm doing the challenge right now. Nope, you're right. They won't stand up.
right?
Well, that one didn't either. It hit the screen and it hit my son just
Especially
barely
if
on
there's
the
no water
bottom.
in there. Especially if you're only like half full or less. It won't even.
It was empty. He didn't know that, but it was empty. He flinched. That was good enough.
Right. But
He
it
didn't.
cracked. But it made the TV go. What you say?
Spider
When
web.
I turned on the
Spider
screen,
web.
because it cracked the corner of the screen.
Yeah, but you said spider web.
Yeah, it did that. That's what it looks like on your phone screens.
Yeah,
I
I
know
get
what you're
it.
talking about.
It's kind of cool on a TV, though.
No, it's not.
It is. It is. It looks cool, but it's
That's
not.
when that's
Right.
when your ass is high.
I wasn't, but guess who asked for a new TV from the daddy? Wasn't me. He said, I pissed mom off. The TV's broke. He says, I don't have an allowance anymore. We got a new TV.
He knew how to get a new TV, didn't he?
Yep.
He probably
Yeah.
was hoping you broke it. Look, he was probably glad you broke the TV so he can get a new one.
Oh no, that one was pretty. It was only a 50. The new one was 55. But let me tell you,
I think I'm gonna
You
have to
cracked.
redo my Chromecast to make it work. That's what, because I remember that's if you update the phone, sometimes you got to go in there and redo it. Refactory set it and then rehook it up again. Because that's what I
Yeah.
had to do last time. So I probably can still get it working.
Yeah, because every time I reset my phone, I gotta sign in with my password with the Wi-Fi and all that again. So yeah, you gotta reset. Even with Google, like any of your Google accounts that's on your TV, you gotta sign into them again.
And I don't know why, because I was playing you guys on the TV, and then when it updated this, now I got two basements. Like I called my spot that I connect to, it's called Basement TV.
Mhm.
Well, now two of them pop up, two basement. I don't know why. Maybe that I should have turned that off first before I update. Now I got two of them that pop up. Says Basement
Yeah,
TV,
because they
Basement
tell
TV.
you,
Hang on.
when you. Yes.
Okay, is that through your Google Home that you're talking about? The two things?
Yeah, and when I go to
Okay.
go connect to the TV, when I hit that little screencast thing, it's got
All
two of
right.
them now instead of one.
Right. Okay. That's an update. Okay. It still works. What you need to do is, okay, on the top, it should be your talk box. There should be like a little arrow. And the bottom box should be just a box. Okay. If it's either, it could be either way, but I'm pretty sure it's a top box. You want to hit the one with the arrow. Then I'll bring you to another screen that says, "Do you want to cast your screen?" Then you put you hit start casting, and then it'll do everything it needs to do.
All right.
So yeah, just look for the box that has a little arrow on the right hand side.
Yeah, I'll do that later when I get off. You know, I'm gonna go in there and go back into my Google Home and all that, figure it out.
Yeah, he tripped me out. He started doing that one day, just Chromecasting from his phone, and I was like you
Now,
put that on your computer? And he's like, no, 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 and I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm not getting it.
So let me ask the question. So I can Chromecast this live stream?
Yeah.
On the TV, yeah, that's what I was doing when I was, when I wasn't on live with y'all.
If you have
But
to swap
but being as though it's on the TV, all right, it's still using this Wi-Fi and not the TV's Wi-Fi, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I
Think
wouldn't
so.
get the delay.
You won't. You'll see a delay from your phone to the screen. Yes.
Yeah,
But
there's a delay when you hit that cast button. It'll delay it. It will.
just watch the screen
mute your phone.
or watch your phone, and then that way you're gonna, like, if somebody's talking and you wanna, you'll know better when they're stopped talking than when they're talking. Is basically what I'm getting at. If you watch the
All
phone.
right, so let me tell y'all this. This is what I be trying to do, and I've been trying to do it for the longest. I just turn the TV on and I go on YouTube
Right.
with the TV, right?
Oh, with the TV, yeah.
But there's a
TV.
delay. If
Right.
I'm watching me on this screen, I'm not caught up there, right?
Yeah, your phone picks it up
Right.
quicker for some reason. I don't know why. I get the same problem here. My phone picks it up quicker than my computer, and my computer is hardwired, and my phone's Wi-Fi. So my computer should actually get it before my phone does. But like I said, I've seen it up to like 45-second delay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it really messes with my head.
So I can't do it. I can't do it like that. I'm on my phone right now. I can't do it like that because it's not, it's all messed up.
And then I be like this, and y'all be talking, and I be looking at the TV, and nobody's talking. Did I look back here? And, yeah,
Yeah.
Been there, did that.
Yep. I'm telling you, it screws me up bad.
But you see, like, what's weird though too is, like, since I'm broadcasting from my computer, there's no delay now.
Mhm.
Right.
I think that's kind of weird.
That is weird.
Well, I was going to say school is out.
Devices though.
That's why I want to get mine fixed and do it. And I'll just do it on my laptop. My desktop when I go live and stuff. I think it would be a better experience. It's a big screen. It's 27-inch
Then you can
screen.
see the chat. Then you can see the chat too.
Right.
Right? Because look, I got everything. I got the camera. I got the desktop. I got the TV for the screen. But it's just I don't know, man.
That's what we were doing.
Huh?
That's what we were doing, and that's why
I do enjoy it though.
Well, what you could do, Sly, is one day when you get energetic, you call my ass up on Facebook, you put me on the video and go, "Okay, Larry, now tell me what I got to do," and I'll walk you through real slow, and we'll get her done.
Jason can do that with you too, definitely.
Jason, let me tell you, he about to make me get a tissue, right? Because I remember a month ago, Larry was like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. So Moose kept promising we going to get together and we going to go over it. Larry said, hell with them bums. I'm going to learn my stuff on my own. And look, he ready to teach me. Sly, just call me. Sly, I got you.
Yeah, he told me that too. He told me the same thing.
Yup. I mean, that's good, man. That's good. I'm glad.
There's some things I'm really good at. I mean, the computer I'm pretty good at knowing what to do and how to do it on the computer itself. But all this broadcasting stuff,
Yeah.
it was like it
Different.
was Greek
Yeah.
to me, but it was like where I was really weird, and this is how the universe works. I fought with that, trying to figure out how to broadcast and do all this shit, share radios. I could not figure it out. And then that day, my son sent me his music. It was like, oh, you just do this, you click there, you click here, and boom, it was there. And I'm just like, how'd I do that? It was like I didn't even have to really think about it. It was just there all of a sudden.
Hmm.
It just shows us, he gives us what we need when we need it.
What'd you say to me yesterday? I think it was something about, because Daddy always told me, work smarter, not harder. But you said
Yeah.
something about thinking. Quit
For me,
thinking stupid or something.
Yep.
You told me
me,
quit thinking stupid or
You said
something.
don't think
no,
so.
I ain't tell you no damn thinking. Quit thinking stupid. I said keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple, stupid. That's right.
It's KISS. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
Um,
I. You
simple
be
is
telling,
the word I
don't be
couldn't
telling
figure out.
people I told you you was having. Oh, I did say you would. Somebody was having that stinking thinking.
That was me again too.
Oh shit! All right, I done spent the quarter of a day with y'all again. This is gonna have to stop, Larry.
Only 6.5 hours.
I sleep too
I
damn
know.
late. I miss half of it.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
watch Park.
I miss all the good stuff because you guys have interesting conversations early in the morning, and I miss all that. Makes me so
Yeah.
Oh,
mad.
start wearing down. She tells us, but she always says, "Oh, TMI,
Quit,
TMI."
or quit screwing up the bit.
That was a bad way today. Yep. Just dropped
I
the
need to
phone
start getting up early in the morning. I need to redo my stuff. Stop watching these broadcasts all night long and all this kind of stuff. I just need to redo. I need to refocus and
reset.
Wait,
reset.
Jason, I be up 2 o'clock in the morning, sweetheart. I've been up since 2 a.m. I do the same thing. I'll get on the damn computer. I mean, on the
Yeah,
TV.
I'm
Start
going nuts.
watching these YouTube shits and write broadcasts and like you said, stuff right. And then by that time it's 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm having my coffee, and then 8 o'clock,
And these
Larry
broadcasts
starts.
go all night long. I mean, I can't.
Well, this one did. I know that one did last night. I woke up this morning at 2 a.m. and it was still going on.
Whew. Yeah,
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I woke up at 2 a.m. and it was still going on. I was shocked.
I
I
think
was
I
at
just need a
1:30.
little break.
Yeah, but look, all you
Change
gotta
my
do
sleeping
though,
habits.
yeah, check. You gotta make yourself stay up during the day and get yourself tired. You know what I mean? Do stuff to
Stay
make
up
you
all
tired,
night.
That's my
and
problem.
then
That's why I can't go
Stay
to
up
work because
all
I've been going.
day.
My sleep's
Yeah,
been all messed up, off and
yeah.
on. I wake up, get online again. See what's going on, fall asleep.
You're gonna have to do a runner where you're
Repeating
gonna have
cycle.
to stay up now until go to bed early, maybe a few hours, and
What
work
messed
it.
me up? I still got a chance to go to work, but I only have like 2 or 3 more days that I can miss, and I'm gonna be fired.
Yep.
so do you. All right, so once you get fired, I mean, you said you're gonna leave here in a couple of months, right?
Yeah,
But
as soon as
if you get
possible. Right.
fired,
As soon as,
if you get fired, will that affect any future work? Whatever.
nah, not really. No, not at
Okay.
Can
all.
you get unemployment?
No, I couldn't because that would be my own fault. If I get because
Right.
for missing too many days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lack of
Um,
attendance.
listen.
But if I can go back Sunday, I'm gonna try to go back Sunday if they let me. I don't know how many points I'll have. I'm having a hard time keeping track with it, but they give you I had 19 and a half points this year, so I don't think I'm over that.
Okay.
I mean,
And
I ain't
just
missed
talk to
but
your look. You
15
just
days.
if you gotta just if you want to still work, right? Just go and tell your boss, listen, I've been sick, whatever, whatever, whatever. No, I didn't go to the doctor because I didn't feel a need to, but I just been going through whatever things in my own whatever,
Yeah, I
and
told him
see,
on the, because I got to call in and give him a recording. My
right,
manager, so my manager knows what's going on. She ain't mad.
okay,
She knows the whole situation, all of it,
okay,
the
okay,
whole
that's
truth.
good.
She knows it.
That's Yeah, that's good. Now that just goes to if they're going to use reasonable discretion, like say, well, hey, you're a good worker. Other than that,
Yeah,
right?
I've always right.
You got a
Everybody loves me.
chance. You got
Nobody
a
ever wants to fire me.
So you good. You probably
I
just
stayed for
needed a break.
years. Usually, when I work somewhere, I work several years. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, man.
I know
You ain't
that
gonna lose
before
your
that
job.
last day, though. Let me tell you, I would. I wouldn't push that button.
Right. I ain't trying to push no buttons. I'm just saying I'm still feeling like garbage. I can't go into work like that, all unrested and
Right.
feeling
Yeah,
sick. And
yeah.
I'm really feeling sick. Like I don't know if I got a slight flu or what. I ain't been feeling right. Maybe it's all the stress. I know that all of it has something to do with it, but it's just I'm feeling terrible.
It makes you tired.
They
Stress
may
Yeah.
want to
tires
dock
you out. Stress stress definitely tires you out.
Dude,
but
that's
Yep.
why my hair. Dude, I swear, once I started getting stressed out, as soon as I moved to Tennessee, it seemed like I started getting gray. Now I got gray. Dude, I was only like 34 when I moved here, and I started getting gray hair immediately. That's how
Stress.
stressed this place has
that
been to
might
me,
be
and I've been
late.
here for 13 years. I got stuck.
Since I've calmed down, like I used to be stressed and my stuff started getting real silver, right? But since I calmed down and relaxed and started enjoying my life,
Dude, I'm
I'm
telling you,
not.
stress makes your hair go gray. I'm
Yes,
dead serious about this shit. My brother
it
don't have
does.
one gray hair. He's the same age
Yes.
as I am. You know what I mean? I've had gray hair now for 10 years. Fucking more than 10
Yeah.
years.
How old are you?
47?
27.
No, 47.
40.
Oh, I was going to say, damn.
Yeah, 47.
My dad was gray, fully gray by 30.
And I was gray at 34. When I
She
first moved
just
here,
said her
I
dad
started
was
getting
great at
gray.
30.
Yeah.
Yup. Damn.
He was married to my, well, I think it's my mom.
Yeah.
I've been told she's my mom.
The
That's
That's
gray
quite.
came
good.
along. As soon as the stress came, the gray came. You know what I mean?
Yup. Trust me,
Yeah,
I know.
if we get to where we're not recording, I'll explain that one to you guys too. You'll love that one.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't want it recorded though.
That's all right. We got you. Hey, Larry, did you find out what local recording is?
Moose said to do it. He said that will help him so it won't break up, I guess.
Did he
Remember
try
I
it?
was telling you? Yeah, remember I was telling you they've been advertising that local recording on the commercial between videos. You'll see Dana talking about she's from StreamYard, and you got that local recording that if you people are blurry or going in and out, or speech is lagging from the
Right.
internet connection,
But
that'll fix all of that.
but I'm kind of wondering though why they're doing it really. You know what I'm saying?
Because a lot of people got bad internet connections.
Or is it just another way to data collect?
It is that way too, but it's still saying that you know how like Moose and Snubs
Yeah.
be blurred, in bad spots.
Right.
They said that they can pick it up and make it clear.
Yeah.
So how did you get to that? Where is that on there? What you do?
You have to do it before you start your broadcast.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, I thought you had fixed it.
No.
Okay.
With that say, Mary, I'm sorry, Anna.
It says from still on. Damn.
Yeah, boy. We
It
just
still
She
is,
got
but
kicking
drug
it,
out hard yesterday, huh? You wanted
huh?
to leave. We kept you here 4 hours more.
all there. Full
Yo.
shift.
And we only got two people in the chat, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't know. I
know.
can't see the chat right now, so I don't know.
But
Yep,
that's
yep.
good. That's good that we can hang out, keep each other company. I
Mhm.
didn't want to go outside, so you know what
I
I
ain't got
mean?
nobody. I ain't got nobody. I ain't got no close friends here. I ain't got nobody, so it is kind of cool, to hang out and talk, shoot the shit
Yeah.
with good people, that think
Yep.
alike. That's what I
It's
like
good
about
for
it.
you. I know you
Yeah,
don't get outside, but the socialization is still good.
I need to
Yeah.
get outside more too. I
Well,
need to
this
get at one with
time of
nature.
year, it's hard. Not maybe not for Moose to get outside, but for the rest of it's hard for to get outside. You
It's
know.
not hard to get outside when it's 80 degrees. Yeah.
Mhm.
True.
And it's cold where you are, right, Jason?
Yeah, it's cold right now, especially today.
See?
Ice
We
storm
don't
coming.
do I don't do the cold. I'm telling you, I can stay in the crib
Mm.
all winter. Really, I don't like the cold. Only time I really want to go out is if I have to go get my groceries, whatever I gotta get for the dogs, stuff like that. I even started having stuff delivered, right? You know what I mean? Because I hate the cold. I hate it.
Yeah, but there's like
I
vitamin
got
D.
spoiled here though. It's a lot warmer here, so I got spoiled to it. It's going to be hard going back to the cold because it's going to be a lot worse. The
Mm-hmm.
winter's up there, but I don't care.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Oh, oh
Now,
yeah,
wait
Moose
a
is
minute.
up here.
The other day you said you were going to come to Oregon. What the hell?
Yeah. You said Eastern Oregon would be
Hey,
fine.
I'm still thinking about it, but I still want to go see my family for a
I'm
little bit. You
giving
know what I
you
mean?
shit, man. No,
It's
I'm
been
giving
years, yeah. That's the
I
only
was
reason. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to stay there forever, but I want to go catch up with the family, the
I
friends.
know I'm giving you some shit, man.
absolutely.
I'm getting me a camper, so I'm going to be
Yeah.
mobile. I'm not joking, man. I'm going to be mobile. If I want to go somewhere else, I'll be able to go
You
somewhere
gonna
else in
pull
the
that
winter.
with your Mustang?
Yep.
You gonna pull that with your Mustang?
Well, I probably won't do it like that, but I'll probably I got my truck. You see my truck, right? I got a truck too, so
Oh,
So
you
what are
can
you
pull.
gonna
okay.
do?
No.
What are you gonna do with your Mustang? Sell it?
Put it in
Yeah,
the
I
back.
might try to still keep it actually.
How you
Bring
gonna
it up
drive?
north because I
How
can
you
store
get?
it up north with my family.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? I could leave it up there if I wanted to, like in
oh.
the winter. In the
But
winter I
then
don't drive it anyway.
you got to go drive the one car and then get back and get the other car in the trailer or whatever, vice versa.
So I'm saying, like, if I want to go stay somewhere if I stay there all summer, it's nice in the summer, and then in the winter I'll go somewhere else, but I'll come back. You know what I mean?
Right.
In the
So,
summer I'm gonna go back. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. I want to be
Yeah.
able to do that.
how big is your truck? What
Oh, it's
size?
a F-150 4x4.
Half ton.
So wait,
Yep, half ton. Yep.
so it gets real cold in Maine.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got the massive rear end. I got a 250 rear end on that damn truck.
Yeah.
The rear end, the gears and
Right.
You know, you can
250.
tow with the truck,
So it's extra
camper,
heavy duty.
and then
Yeah.
tow the car behind it. But some states you
No, you
can't tow
can't. You
three.
can't tow the
Yeah,
car.
you can't do that. I realize that,
I would try it.
but I just
Yeah.
want to save that car. That's my little sports car. I just put it in the garage in the winters.
Has it got
Put it
the
in my dad's.
V6?
Put it in my dad's garage or something.
Does that got the V6 or the V8?
V8. It's the GT model.
The 302?
It's a 4.6.
Oh, 4.6. So that's
Yep.
what
281.
280. No, that should be. Yeah, because 5.0 is a 302. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a 281, bro. It's real small, but it puts out just as much power as a 302. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
And it
small
looks
engine, but that was one of the best engines they ever made, man, because they run forever. You can put 500,000 miles on them. All you
Yeah.
got to
Dang.
do is redo the timing. You got to redo the timing after a couple 100,000, and then you're good for a couple 100,000 more.
Hmm.
Yep. Erm wants to know why Larry
No,
wasn't happy.
Goblin.
Oh, Goblin, I'm sorry, my bad.
I had
You got a
some
strain.
water problems. My water lines were frozen.
Oh, because of his thumbnail. Okay, his thumbnail said I'm not happy. That's right.
Yeah. Said, "Why are you not happy, Larry?"
Well, there's other
That's what
reasons.
I
You
was
gotta watch
wondering that
the
too.
beginning of the show.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Remember at the beginning of the show what we said made him so unhappy today? He woke up, went pee, couldn't flush the toilet because the water lines were down.
Oh
Right.
man, so that's what happened.
And then he came out, hit his head on the box fan, and then I said, "Oh, by the way, the water's out." And we
Damn.
went from there. Oh, wait. Then he sat down, and before he could even have coffee or a cigarette, he found out he got a strike for being on YouTube.
They got a video
Damn.
tape.
Yep.
When it rains, it pours, right?
For what?
Well, that's 3 things, so I should be good, right?
Wait. Before anybody says anything, he was cranky as hell yesterday. I made him go take a nap. Okay? That don't always happen. I'm like, "Oh, you're tired. Maybe you should take a..." No. I was like, "Take a vitamin, go take a nap, please. Please."
Oh, you sent them to take a nap. You told Larry to go to his room. Oh, snap.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that, but yeah, I did.
He sent me to my room, said I couldn't get up till I took a nap.
And then he woke up to one of my alarms on the phone.
Yeah, you look
Yeah.
like you needed a nap yesterday. You know, after all that broadcasting, you were like, "Hey, I'm getting out of here. I need a nap.
Yeah.
I need a
Yo,
break."
I was on here for 8 hours, man. I had to take a damn nap. That's why I've been up since 2 a.m. because I went to sleep right after I got off the
Right.
broadcast.
And Larry was right there with you, wanting. He needed a break too.
No, he was stressed about a bunch of things. It was just a bunch of stuff, and I finally said, "Look,
Yep, that's how I
take a
get.
nap, please. Oh God, please don't go into eat." Sorry, the cat's rolling around. Anyway, so
Too
yesterday
much going on.
he even got on my nerves. So I
The
was
cat
like,
or Larry?
I said, "Go take a nap, please."
You hear me? The cat or Larry?
See all the above.
She only roly polies when she's in heat, so I'm worried.
All right, so
Anyway,
when
so
she
yeah, yesterday was cranky. Today he woke up, he got up cranky because of circumstances.
right,
If y'all talking about threes, I ain't doing a day 3 of that shit. Y'all gonna come over here and deal with it.
No, I already had my 3 things happen, so I should be good.
right,
It
yes,
better. It
yes.
better.
Don't worry, we gonna be here for Anna.
It can only go up from here, I think.
I'm hoping
All right.
it'll go up. I'm
Yeah.
hoping it'll go up.
Uh-oh.
Well, all right,
Me
There
too.
it
hold
is.
up. Let me help. Let me intervene. Let me help. Right? Because when you tell us something, Larry, then you need to do it when you say you're going to do it and not wait until it get bad. Then you got to put your damn long johns, your your thermals. You got to put all this shit on to go outside and fix it.
Yeah, but you see, here's where I'm going to throw her underneath the bus because she said she was going to turn the water on.
No, I did not. It's your
Oh, here
your
we
tra-
go. Here we
it's
go.
your
No
trailer.
domestic violence, please. No
Yeah, I
domestic violence.
remember you came in. You're like,
It's his
"You didn't turn
trailer.
the water off. You didn't turn the water off."
I don't do that at my house. I don't think about it. I told him how cold today was gonna be, or last night was gonna be.
He knew, Anna. He already knew. He said it. It's gonna be cold as shit. I gotta turn my water on so it won't freeze.
All right, just
I'm
go
the
ahead and
same
put a little,
way.
just go ahead and put a little salt in that wound. It's all right. I understand.
I love you,
Rub it
Larry.
hard.
I love you, Larry. But it is your fault, man. You can't be blaming Anna.
I know. I just playing.
Goblin said, "Get a water stinger so they don't freeze."
With
What the
some
hell?
water stinger.
What's a water stinger? Do you know that, Larry?
I never heard of it.
Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
know what he's talking about.
He's
Goblin's
gonna
going to tell you. He's going to find it for you, and he's
Goblin.
going to tell you. Come
Some
on up
special
here,
wrap,
Goblin, and tell him.
come
some
up
wrap
here
for
so
the
you can
pocket.
learn something else.
Exactly.
Erm
Right.
said
No.
he loved being outside and in the cold. Beats the heat.
Oh
Yes,
my
because you
God.
can only get so naked when it gets hot. You can
I
layer up when it's cold.
I'd rather get naked when it's hot, because I swear I hate having to go out, put clothes on, and go out in the cold. I do.
But you can only get so naked, though. That's what I'm
Yeah, I hate
saying.
being so too hot or too cold. I don't like either one.
125 degrees is too hot.
Wait, you said you can only get but so naked. What are you saying?
You can't get
Okay.
butt ass naked and go outside.
Yeah, I said you can
Oh, I don't mean
get so
outside.
naked.
I don't mean outside.
Oh,
Well,
I mean stay
I
cool in the
did.
crib naked.
Well, that's a given. But when you go outside, you still have to wear clothes.
Yeah. That's why I don't go
Yep.
outside too much when it's hot. I don't go outside too much when it's cold.
She's a fair weather lady.
Yes, I is.
water stinger
I'll,
always has a cord.
I'll own it. I don't care. I'll own it. Yes, I'm a fair weather lady. Look, the weather got to be fair for me. Like the other night when I went, even when I went to the funeral, it wasn't that cold that morning, and that night it wasn't that cold at all. Right? I was comfortable. Even when I went to the party, it wasn't that cold. We was outside. We was outside with our coats off.
Hey, Goblin, can you use those stingers on pecs though?
Pecs? What's a
Oh,
pec?
okay. Yeah, I get what he's telling. Yeah.
Pecs. That's that plastic tubing.
Oh, pecs. It's plastic tubing, like PVC or whatever.
Okay. Say
Got a cord.
PVC.
You plug it in.
It's like a
Just
water
said
heater.
something.
Yep. Hold on, I'm getting there to the new one. Yes, you can.
How come it don't melt the plastic? How do you attach it to the? You just tape it to the side of the pecs.
But she's got those insulator things around the piping, but it still freezes.
You know what I used to do in a trailer that I lived in? I'd take one of those big bullet heaters, turn it on, and friggin' point it right in underneath the trailer, blowing in underneath the trailer.
Yo, that is a good idea. Like a couple of hours,
But it's
just let
not,
it,
safe. But
You need
it
to
worked.
put some-
like not directly under the heater, but on towards the direction that the hot air blows under
Yeah,
the
the
heater.
big blower
Right?
heater, and I put it right in. I took one of the little skirt guards off it and just let it blow underneath there. My pipes never froze.
I understand exactly what
Ran
you're
that
talking
some bitch
about.
all night, a couple nights. That's when I was in Kentucky.
When it's real cold, right?
Yeah,
You
only
went.
when it's real cold.
He threw that back
He
at you.
did the damn YouTube back to me.
He said, YouTube, Larry, LOL. Oh, yeah. Good job, Goblin. That was good.
Some people.
Yep,
Older.
pretty good.
He said
Yeah.
your ass talking about you be finding shit on YouTube. Find it.
Yep, everything's on YouTube, right?
Yup. That's what y'all just said.
I ain't on
We're
YouTube.
talking about cars and fixing cars. Yeah, go to YouTube.
Computers and
Fix
everything.
anything.
If you want to learn how to brush your damn wolf's hair, yes, Miss Anna Wolf Lady is on YouTube. Stop playing with me.
Get off of me.
Right?
No, I'm not on there. I only sent it to a few people.
Oh, so that wasn't your YouTube channel?
No.
That was just my private video. I can
Oh.
send it to Jason, or
Oh.
you have Jason on your phone, right?
I got him this morning.
Okay.
You sent me a friend request on Facebook this morning, right?
Yeah, I sent you a message too. If you go on there, there is a message.
All right.
I
We
sent you my
friends
number.
on Facebook
I
already.
sent you my
right,
phone
Jason?
number.
All
Jason,
right, cool.
Jack, we friends on Facebook yet?
No, I could find you. I mean, I went on there and tried to find everybody. But
It's
we'll,
not
All
on
right.
your
Well,
Snapchat.
look on my list. She's on my list.
all
Yeah,
right,
but
That's
you
yeah,
got,
why.
I'll find them.
well,
That's
if
why.
you send him, just send him my name in his inbox, Larry.
All right.
And
Yeah,
once he
she's
gets,
not fly shy on there.
Yep.
She's shy everywhere.
I don't know. She don't seem very shy to me.
somebody said that, right? Somebody said that. Not shy. She ain't shy.
Yep.
But when
Are
I
you?
got that,
Are
when I
you?
got that name, when I was given that name, I think I was a little shy then.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Are you in public that way?
Like I
Yeah.
am on YouTube.
Uh, no, shy. I
Oh
think you said
no, no,
no, no.
not now. I'm talking about when I got that name. I was
Oh,
probably shy. That was when I was like in my early my 20s.
oh,
Holy
nice,
shit.
Yeah, I got
nice.
that name. I was in my 20s.
Oh, girl, you blossomed that for sure.
Right. So I ain't shy no more, am I? I am sly though.
I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna say it.
I was a little shy, but I ain't been on these YouTube streets that long either. So this
Yeah.
is all new to me.
He
Oh
got
shit.
me to do it.
Jason C. I've been in these YouTube streets for about almost 3 years now, man.
Yeah, this is probably my 10th or 11th time or something like that. 10th or 11th, 12th time going on a
Oh
live.
yeah. Oh yeah. I done been on some panels and I done fought with some
I've
people.
watched videos, but I never knew people individually
All
did
right.
it until he told me.
You should have a thing on your Facebook.
Yep, you shared it to me. Yep. It came up on my phone too, but I'm trying to do live here, so I ain't gonna mess with it. But I got it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just send me a friend request. I got you.
Oh, hold on. What it says? Goblin said, add Dan Dover from Hell, Norway.
All right. Add Dan Dover, Larry.
Over from Hill,
Hey,
Norway.
Um,
Norway.
Dag, I would figure his name would be Goblin on there.
Right?
Oh shit.
find it. I'll find it
But
off of here.
then so that's the see and the reason why like you guys I can invite you to my personal life is because we're cool like that, right? I ain't gotta worry about y'all doing no crazy stuff with my information and stuff like that, right?
No.
Exactly. Yeah, I trust everybody on here, and I don't even hardly have any. I don't even have anybody calling me or anything. Nobody ever calls me. Not
Well
even my
don't
own brother won't even call me.
I mean, listen, I don't have no family calling me, Jay. I don't listen, they don't bother me no more. After I told my cousin, look, you worried about me, you texted me, talking about I'm texting you and I'm calling you and you not answering. You know where I live. Come to my house sometime. Come say hi. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, why you expect me to answer the phone every time you call or every time you text? I'm supposed to be
People could track me
available.
down. I mean, my dad could show up and see me, but he don't. That's what I'm just trying to say. Nobody gives a shit. He can
Yup.
find me. I'm not hidden.
Yup, yup. And then they want to
But
make it. They want to make it. Oh, you know where I live. You
yeah,
know where the
right,
fuck I live at.
right. It goes both ways. Exactly.
Yeah. Why I always gotta come out of my way? Everybody want me to come to their party, right?
Well, I have an excuse at least because I live, with the exception of my son, everybody else lives in Arizona or California, so or Tennessee.
Instagram.
So they can't just come.
Yeah,
So I get in trouble when
And
I
my
don't have.
family travels a lot too. You know what I mean? Like my parents travel. I mean, they would love to come see Tennessee. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just saying they could
yeah.
stop here, see the site. Yeah, they don't want to see me. They don't want nothing to do with me. And
Mine
my
Hey,
go to
parents are separated, but my stepmom and my dad, they don't want nothing to do with me, and my mom don't want nothing to do with me. And
I
I ain't
don't
done
know
nothing to
why.
him.
He
I have done
seemed nice.
nothing bad. I'm not a criminal. I don't have any felonies. Nothing. I mean, I stay out of trouble. I don't bother anybody.
Yeah.
I
Hey
mean,
man,
I don't even get
people
it.
Well,
people are just selfish these days in their parents. If people could just be selfish and just not care about the next person. You know what I mean? And
He
it's
lets his
sad.
wife. Yeah, he lets his wife because his wife don't let me. He lets her lead. You know, he does whatever she says. So
oh, she's got it
he's got one
all.
of those types.
So she's the mother-in-law. I mean, she's
No,
the
Yep,
wife.
my
stepmom.
stepmother. Yeah,
Stepmom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know
she
why?
abused me when I was younger. Yeah, she's terrible. She's a terrible
Let
She
me
person.
wants the
But
attention.
let
it
me
is
tell
what
you
it is.
why. Let me tell you another reason why, right? And I'm gonna say this allegedly. This lady didn't want me close to my mother because she was robbing my mother.
Yeah,
She was
there's
taking my
that
mother's
too.
money. So she didn't want me to know how much money my mother was getting or none of that, right?
Oh my goodness.
She ain't want my mother telling me any of her personal business. But that's my mother, right? If anything happened to my mother, like she had the life insurance on my mother.
Damn, that's
Didn't
wrong.
get didn't listen. And when I was concerned about my mom and her paperwork and stuff, she did everything. And she was just a friend of my mother's.
Yep, that too. To hide things that they might be doing. But the
Yep.
other,
They're
another one
jealous.
is to
Jealousy. They don't.
jealousy.
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
how my
Mm-hmm. That
jealous
stepmother is.
too.
can
Yeah,
She might have been jealous of your relationship, but another thing, like I said, she probably getting hers right, little under the cut, kind of probably, and she don't want you to have nothing, so she'll keep you
yeah.
away from him, right? And then if anything happened to him, she could say, "Oh, well, he wasn't never around. Oh, he ain't never did nothing for you. Oh,
Yep,
he don't even call you. You know what I mean? To write you off."
exactly. And that's why my dad said he wants to meet with me. He said he's got some business to take care of. That's what he said to me.
Do it, Jason. Do it, cause he's trying to let you know now.
He
He's
wants to
going to
make a
make
will.
sure,
Yeah, and
right?
stuff.
Do it, Jason. Don't listen. Don't procrastinate on it, right? Cause anything could happen, and then she'll have it
Exactly.
all.
And I've been waiting too long. I've been saying this for 3 or 4 years. I'm going back up there. I'm going back up. I'm coming back up to me. You know, I keep telling my dad, yeah, I'm working on it. Blah blah blah.
Right?
You know, I just never did it. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's something. If she's
It's
trying to
stressful.
keep him
It's
away,
stressful. I got a lot of stuff. I'm so stressed about doing all this again because I just moved here not long. I mean, it's just so
yeah,
much crap, and I never can get nobody to help me. I can't get nobody
right.
to help me move. I helped my brother. I moved his whole ass all the way to Maine, and then he came back here, the dumb motherfucker. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I moved him, his whole family, a whole house. I drove the U-Haul truck. It was over full, overweight, everything, man. It was illegal to even be driving it. And I was hauling a car behind it on a trailer. I'm behind
Right.
a 27-foot friggin' V10 U-Haul.
And you ain't getting no trouble.
No, we made it all the way there. He bought a house in Maine. He bought a house, had the whole house paid for, everything. He got lucky as hell. He went on an auction, bought a house with 10 acres in Maine, and then everything went to hell. Him and his wife. His wife was messing around online the whole time he was there.
Man, that's why I say don't
Why?
get married.
Why? She
That's
just got he just bought her a house in 10 acres, and this bitch is going online trying to get with some other cat.
That's
There's
why I
no
say don't get married, man. Don't fall for that marriage shit, right? Don't fall for it. It's nothing but a scam. Marriage is nothing but a scam. Cause soon as you get married and then some shit go down, they gonna be trying to take you to court and trying to take your shit and
all right. Then
ain't
that
nobody got
Corona
time for all
happened,
that.
and then the C word happened. That crap happened in 2020, and then my brother
Mhm.
moved back. He left everything, dude. He left all his belongings, everything to the person, and sold the whole place for 50,000. Place is worth like 200,000.
Okay, that's you. That's you.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. All
Cool,
right.
bro. Got you.
And I'm not in hell or Norway.
Yeah, he couldn't find you.
That's why I figured to show you because it's got the map.
Thank you.
Yeah. So what y'all got going?
Man, we've been up here. I've been on and spent another 8 hours with these people.
You gotta sleep, Sly.
Right?
I can't. I woke up at 2 a.m. My boy Ice Cold was on his panel with a couple of people that ain't seen me in a while. So I went and hung out with them for 5 hours. Right. Then after he ended the stream, we stayed backstage for another hour. Right. Then I waited for Larry to at 8 o'clock. So I've been on here with Larry since 8 a.m. So
Yeah, I've been at it for the last couple of days, pretty strong too.
yeah. Cause it's wet outside, man. I don't want to be out there. You know, I don't have no reason to be outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like staying here, chill out with y'all, whatever.
Well, I've been on vacation. Today's my last day, so
Okay, okay. We trying to get Jason to get his ass back to work too,
Yeah,
man.
I've been on a little vacation myself. Yep, about 11 days now, 12 days.
yeah.
Okay. It's a
I
2 week
took 14
vacation, man. You
I
probably
started.
needed
I
it.
took
Yep, and
How
it's not
long?
really a vacation. It's not a real vacation. I'm really not supposed to be taking off, but
How long before though has it been since you took a day off before all this shit?
like a week before that,
And what about before that though? I mean,
I done real bad this month. I never do that. That was like the first time, I never do that with a job, but I was just a lot of things were going on. That situation I was
okay,
telling
let's
you
say
about.
before that then. How long have it been before that? Years?
Uh, no, it's been probably about a year since because I just switched jobs. Like I've had this job like 7 months.
Oh, okay.
So on my last job, I had a vacation not that long ago, like last April. I had
Yeah.
2 weeks. I used it up before I left. I used
Okay.
up my vacation, but I got paid for it,
Right.
And then I
Right
started
on.
this new job.
Right on.
Well, some
But
places your vacation rolls over, and then other places it
right,
doesn't. So you might as well take it.
right. And they screwed me around. I worked here 6 months with no vacation time, nothing. They waited 6 months to hire me. Everybody else that was hiring within 1 week, and they said I was a way better worker than the other guys. They even admitted they fucked up.
You went
But
through a temp service?
They waited 6 months. Yeah, they temporarily hired me, but I didn't go through a temp service. I went straight to them.
Right.
You know why they
But
do that? They do that so that they don't have to give you a raise, because legally, I think it's 90 days or 6 months they have to give you a raise. So they do that temporary stuff and then they lay you off so they don't have
right,
to.
they waited me off on purpose. That's what I'm saying. I'm sick of the slave game, dude. I want to get out of this shit. I can go work up north, and I don't have, you know what I mean? I'm working for an individual. I get paid cash. That's it. Well done.
Moose, listen, Moose got a hotel in Maine. He might need some
Yeah,
workers.
I'll stop by. Yeah, I'll stop by. Hey, you need some work?
She's over
I'll do
there.
some work. I don't care.
Is that
Listen,
where Moose is at for real?
I'll work for
his
free if
hotel
it gives
is
me a
in
place to
Maine.
sleep. I'll work
Yeah,
for free if it gives me a place to sleep for a couple
I
nights.
told him, listen, Jason, I told him the same damn thing. I said, listen, I'll do the housekeeping, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Just give me room and board.
You might as well, if you go up there, you might as well go work the barges, though. Get that good bread.
Where?
Yep.
Work the barges, go out there and catch the,
My
Fish?
dad said he could get me a job at Bath Ironworks, which is right there by where Moose is. This place is like literally like probably 20 minutes down the road from Moose, called Bath
Okay.
Ironworks. It's a big
Okay.
shipyard. They build ships for the Navy, but my dad
Mhm.
can get me in there, but all I'd be is a security guy. But they get paid good.
Hey,
They build ships for the
security.
Navy.
Look, security. All you got to
Just walk
do is
around, you just walk around and make sure people
observe,
ain't sneaking up in there.
observe and report. Observe and report. That's all you got to
Watch
do.
cameras and shit.
Yup.
That's what my dad did for a long time. He did that, but he can't work no more, so he retired or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm
Help
jumping
got
off,
work,
y'all. I just came up to show you guys the profile picture so y'all could find me. You know what I mean?
Thank you, sir. We appreciate you.
It's
Yeah,
easy.
you always bring the knowledge, bro.
Yep. Y'all have a good one.
You
Yep.
too, babe.
Yeah, he brings good knowledge, man, to the table.
Yeah, he's a very smart young man. I appreciate him. You know what I mean?
I thought he was going to throw
Anybody?
us some more knowledge, but maybe later.
Yeah. But look, sometimes we want to just enjoy our buzz without having to use our brain.
Yep. Get
You
that.
know what I mean?
Yep. I'm with you. I got one going.
You do?
Yep.
Oh shit, we at 7 hours. Larry, I'm leaving.
All right.
You better run while
Don't
you
let
can.
that door hit you in the ass.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Look, I'ma just
I'll
take a
take the rest of
breath.
the shift. I'll
Oh,
take over.
listen. So if all right, Jason, if you request me, if I'm up like late, like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock or whatever, I'm gonna let you know who, if I'm where I'm at, if I'm in somebody's chat or whatever, so you could come hang out.
All right.
All right,
Okay,
like
cool.
it,
Yep.
it don't have to be on a panel. I might just be in somebody's chat that might be on 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, you know what I mean?
All right. Yeah, cool.
What's
Yep.
what's your time? What's your time zone?
My time zone right now is let me see.
You're middle, aren't you?
It's 2:44 right now here.
Okay, so if I wake up at 2, it's 1 for you.
There you go. Yep.
All right. So I'll hit you up. Just make sure you send me the request.
All right. Cool.
All right. Later,
Appreciate it. Nice
guys.
talking with you.
You too, Jason. Later,
See you,
Mary.
Jason.
Later. Later. I'm sorry. Later, Anna. Stop. My cheek hurt. My cheek hurt. I done got slapped all day long.
Open.
Right.
No, you haven't did it that many times.
Larry.
Today's been a good day.
Tell Anna to stop slapping me. I'm sorry.
I know you're sorry, but how
No, I'm
sorry?
not. Nope. Nubs told me. Nope. Nubs told me not to own that word.
There you go.
I'm trying
I
to
am.
fix that too.
I am not sorry. I am not a sorry person.
There you go.
I apologize for any misunderstood behavior.
There you go.
Exactly. That's what
Exactly.
I'm doing too.
That was
And
good.
change the word but to and.
Yes, and no can'ts
Or try.
and no
Try.
tries. That's right. We gonna do what we gonna do.
There you go.
All
Gonna
right,
have
y'all.
to.
Take
See y'all
care.
later.
All right. Bye bye.
Take
Bye.
care.
I'm gonna probably end this, Jason.
You
All
try
right,
and have
bro.
a good day,
You take care,
okay?
man.
Yep.
Don't
You all
kill the
too, man.
neighbor.
All right.
All right.
Bye.
Okay. Thanks.
Shit, I hope we don't get nailed on that part. Edit it.